the king of Iron Fist Tournament. Enter the Tekken. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Welcome back to the stage of history.
I don't see how it isn't green.
Chat, who's ready? Chat, are you ready for the Parlussy? Are you ready for gay cuckening? Are you ready for some crazy shit? Yes, I heard Nick the Oreo is going over some YMS stuff. I do have Lago's video on my timeline. I am not a furry, but I've heard that it's a meme. I was told about it. Listen, chat. Is this my textbook a gay op? Oh. You know, chat. Oh. Let's get to the screen. Hello. God, this chair is so weird. I'm not used to having like a desk chair. Hello. It's like very chill night. Wait, hold up. I gotta check something real quick. I gotta check the football scores. I swear to God, I'm gonna crash out. What the fuck? Eagles, what are you doing? Why are you losing to the Chargers? I can't. Why are we blowing it? Why are we blowing it in the second half of the season?
Slug tipped $1. Big news. Valby is gay. Also, book 2 of my book comes out this Saturday. My body is sore from the gym. Everything is sore. Don't let Leia something roast my form with the workout video comes out.
Jalen is fucking breaking my heart. I can't fucking deal with it. Oh, thank you. Welcome, one and all back to, God, I can't deal with these desk chairs because I don't know if it's too high or too low. I never do desk chairs well, but hello everybody and welcome. I'll maybe raise the desk a little bit. Back to the Outblock, your one stop shop for everything commentary, news, and goings on the internet. I'm your host, FalGexe, coming at you live. I was wearing the Eagles hat because A, I don't really want to do my hair, but B, more importantly, the Eagles are on tonight, but they're kind of fucking the pooch right now. They are screwing the pooch. For those who don't know, the music today was provided to us by Katsuhiro Harada-san. For those who don't care anything about fighting games at all, or if you know what, fuck it. If you do care about fighting games, long time, fucking 30-year producer of the Tekken series, Harada-san, has stepped down from fucking Namco, which is kind of crazy. It is actually like fucking Guys, she wants treats so fucking badly. Yeah, Harada has officially announced retirement from Namco. He's stepping down. He said that he stepped down over the last year or so. And, well, yeah, about the last like couple years for like Tekken 8. And he's really, he's just completely, like, he stepped away from the franchise now. And it is kind of crazy to me. Harada has been, like, for those who don't know, we recently lost, what was his name? We lost another, like, if you follow game development, the guy who first made Ninja Gaiden and the Dead or Alive series and like the new age of it, he also recently passed. So it is like really, really interesting in my opinion to see that and like see some of these people retiring. It is incredibly sad to see really, really good creatives go, but it's completely understandable. Everybody is just, you know, people get old. It's crazy. I know, if I remember correctly, I think Miyamoto is also retiring, which fucking thank God. Fucking hate Miyamoto. Fuck me. I hate Miyamoto. I'll fucking say it. Fuck you, Shigeru Miyamoto, you fucking asshole. Itagaki, yes, it was Itagaki that recently passed. For those who don't know why I say fuck you, Miyamoto, motherfucker has just like thrown every other franchise that isn't fucking Mario under the bus. Specifically killed one of my favorite franchises, Star Fox, in my personal opinion, because he just told them, make another Star Fox, make the first game all over again. Platinum? No, we can't get a new game. We have to get the old game with new graphics and a different story. But no. Fucking, I can't every time. But yes, any other like weird announcements or things like that? Weird announcement or whatever announcement. There may or may not be a stream on this Wednesday. I haven't decided yet. I have some company this week, So there may or may not be a stream this Wednesday because I don't know if I'll be able to fit it into the schedule. What else? Oh, also, I know Parlo's response is going to be coming out tomorrow, if I remember correctly. Based on announcements, I'm in the fucking response video. Our stream is in the response video, which is kind of crazy. So that's a big thing. Though that's like, what else? Oh my god, I just listened to the Caramel Himple stream. Yeah. Himpy, the Caramel Fang is a very interesting character. He should be Dickers' new co-host. He should be Dickers' new co-host, in my personal opinion. Dickers needs to have Caramel Fang on at all fucking times. I think that was hilarious. Fucking like Kino content. Dead silence, just dead silence for an entire stream. But it is like, I just told Dickers that. Yeah, 100% Dickers should do that. Trying to think if there's anything else. Thank you so much, Slug, for another
Slug
$1.
tipped $1. The Carmen Rider suit is finished, by the way. You will receive that alongside the sponsorship nonsense in March or April. Rhino.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you. What the fuck? How the fuck did you make a Kamen Rider suit? I'm so... Like, I know you said you were 3D printing something, but fuck me. Insane, by the way. Any news on the Bing Bang Bonk craziness? I've kept an eye on Bonk. I think he's gonna be crashing out again. Arbiter of racism, why?
The arbiter of racism tipped $1. Why did the picture go to jail? He was framed. Why did the deer go to the dentist? It had buck teeth. Where does a sheep go to get a haircut? The bar shop. There's time on the clock and the birds are still on the field. Don't lose hope, we can still win.
Thank you, Lost Coyote, for the 5.
Are you excited for Marvel Tokon? It's my number 2
Kind
most
of.
hyped game for 2026 behind Romeo is a Dead Man BC Suda 51 is my scrimbly bimbly.
Romeo is a Dead Man looks like a really interesting game. I really, really hope that it is good. I really hope that it's really interesting. I hope they don't fuck it up. It looks great. I'm really excited. Oh, this is like an aside, speaking of shit, right? So, I've unfortunately entered... by force, I have now entered the Has-Been Hotel discourse. I'm very upset by the Has-Been Hotel discourse now. And now I don't care about the story per se. I don't care. All I care about is the fucking music. I tell you right now, it's Slug.
Slug tipped $1. Falgathan,
Yes.
YouTube held me back. I literally taught myself how to draw and correctly write books,
Yes.
and I'm currently
Yes.
teaching myself how to make music and how to animate. Making a Kamen Rider suit from scratch is
thank
nothing
you.
if I remember to put it in your box.
Thank you. It's not AIDS. I've discussed it before, right? I've discussed it that the music of season 2 is not as good as the music of season 1. I've discussed why it's not as good before. I will say this because I had this conversation with Cloudy. If whatever ballad between Lilith and Lucifer is not the most Broadway love ballad between two characters that I have ever fucking heard, I may crash out live. I need like fucking ape the Phantom of the Opera. Ape something better than what you have produced. I need the most fucking power ballad thing I have ever heard. If I don't hear that, I may fucking crash out. Axis, what the fuck?
Or look at the cute Whittle baby in the
What the
background. Who's a good
fuck?
girl? Who's a good girl? You are, Leia, yes you are.
Yeah. Well, because like I had to look, right? Because I was like, okay, did somebody else write the music from season 1, like season 1 differently? Like, no, it's always been the Living Tombstones people, right? I guess, and like this Emmy Award winning guy, right? And I looked it up and I'm just like, why is it so non-cohesive? And I realized what happened. Season 2 gave up on...
Anonymous tipped $1.
Okay.
Lilith v. Lucifer needs to bring you to tears like Littlefoot losing their dad in the rain. Also, they are remaking The Land Before Time. Either way, chat, buy my book, Really Bad Heroes. It is available on Amazon ebook and paperback.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Slug, again. Little bro says hi. Hello, little bro. But I swear to God, yeah, More Than Anything is a great song. More than any, like a lot of the season 1 songs are pretty good. Stay Gone, great song. There's like some other songs. I like all of Vox's songs for the most part. Instead of Brighter, I think Brighter is the worst song that Vox sings, and it's hilarious because that's his villain song. His villain song is, in my opinion, the worst fucking one. Jesus Christ, Gift Giving Owl, what the fuck?
Gift Giving Owl Jathus tipped $50. This is such great timing. Just finished helping my last client go to sleep and now I get to listen to you while working the rest of the overnight.
Thank
Owl
you.
Purple Heart.
Thank you, Jathus. Thank you so much, dog. Leia, there's no food there. What are you licking? Like, it is, the reason I don't like Brighter is Brighter is a song that okay. Perfect example why I don't like Brighter. Take Brighter and the fucking song where you learn about Alistair. Alistair's like learn about song as well. If you take that one, like, don't you forget you are my pet. It's jazzy. You feel it. You feel the timepiece that Alistair came from. No.
Not Slug.
Sluggy Wuggy, we're not doing.
Internet Adjacent tipped $1. You can't get rid of me. I live in your head. This content just proves it. So rent-free that even the landlord is willing to let me live there indefinitely.
That's so funny! Thank you! That is the funniest shit ever! Dude, that is the funniest no-no! I probably know who that's from, too. If I look, I know who the... Not Slug.
Slug tipped $1.
Oh
not
my
Slug
God.
was not me. WTF.
I like...
Free Slug 2025.
It's funny because I could see who fucking donoed. So if I look and I see who it was, oh fuck me, I could technically see who did that last. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's so fucking funny. That actually fucking killed me. Thank you, person who donoed. That's super fucking funny. What was I gonna say? Fuck me. It's so fun. Big if true, yeah. No, like this is just fun. No, but it's my biggest thing with Brighter is Brighter doesn't feel like a period piece. It like Brighter doesn't feel like we're moving through the ages, because the whole thing of Vox's character is that Vox actually lives to see a certain point in his life. Like he sees see a certain point in his career and a certain point in his life, and I find that to be hilarious. And it's something that like you don't get it outside of anything else. We're gonna go over some of these calls that I have.
What's your butt talking about today?
Yeah, we're gonna be going over some calls because it leads to Parlo's response video that's coming out very shortly. Which will be probably tomorrow. That's why we're doing this, to be able to effectively as an audience critique Parlo's response video. His music in Brighter should be more like doo-wop part with in Bad With Us. Yeah, not even just that. I think it's the other thing of like it should be just more. It should just be more. And the fact that like there's not enough of like funnies, it just sucks. But with all of that, with all that out of the way, let's go over the stream. So we're going to be going over a series of calls that have been leaked by Internet Adjacent, Himpleton, Dickers, and Ace. All of these calls are regarding Avalon. Now, for those who don't remember, Avalon apparently, in a recorded call, has openly admitted to cucking Internet Adjacent by fucking Parlo 2 hours before he landed. Now, there's a lot of weird things regarding this. It's really, really funny to think about that all of this has happened. Now, does any L that Avalon and crew begets fix Internet Adjacent's career? No, that's just not going to happen.
Slugolf Hitler tipped $1. Mooney said I'm not allowed to make sex jokes. So here is a joke. Parlo, Internet Adjacent, and the lack of therapy and mental health services. Roll the dice.
Thank you. Oh shit, we had a goal, by the way.
Our foster cat decided we were listening to your stream during cuddle time tonight.
Hey, let's go, Holdra. And Jeff, it's for the 999.
Random owl fun fact, the VAs for Nifty and Vox were on Dinsey Jr. shows. Nifty was Henry Huggle Monster and Vox was on Sophia the First trying to steal Bailiwick's job.
Good girl. Good girl. And if you want to feed that dog, all you got to do is hit the thing. I completely forgot to sing the song. You'll get the song next time. My voice is slowly coming back. I have 3 waters with me right now. I've already drank one of them. I have 2 other waters with me. That's how fucking, like, dying I am. I am actually dying. I'm still very sick. But yeah, these calls came out. It is interesting to see how Parlo doesn't care that he had sex with his star witness, and it recontextualizes everything, in my opinion, regarding Avalon's testimony. Now, I will be very fair. A lot of things that IA has done are his own L's and lolcowisms. That is just the truth. That is how it is. It's the truth. So, without further ado, we are going to get into these. Yes. So, because these calls are going to be
best song.
Nothing.
And why is it Who Will You Be from Mighty Nine?
I haven't listened to Mighty Nine's music yet. So, before we do this, I have something planned. They got a lot. Okay, so you got to understand, a lot of Disney people, a lot of Broadway people have been doing Disney stuff recently. It like helps them.
Slug tipped $4.20. Read the DMS I sent you between IA and myself, Falgathan.
I know, buddy.
The Taco Bell is needed.
I remember reading them. You're fine. You're fine.
The Arbiter of Racism tipped $1. I need to stop hanging around with pessimistic horses. Naysayers never add anything to the conversation. Fiction always talks about the drama and mystery surrounding a departed relative's will. But most of the time, it's a dead giveaway. Fly, eagles, fly.
Fly, eagles, fly on the road to victory. Okay, we're gonna get to it, everybody. Let's get to some of these videos. Now, I have something planned. Let me see if I can get this right. Fuck! It already fucked up. Come on!
Gift-giving owl Jathus tipped $50.
No. It already fucked up. Come on. There we go. So, because these calls are literally just calls, I thought, let's play games. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking do this. Hold up. Fuck. Hold up. Window border on. Sure. Apply. Sure. Because I actually need to move this in a way where I can see you guys. Okay, chat. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is so difficult. Hold up. I have an idea. Hold up. If I switch these two around and this, yes! Aha! I even made it work, chat. It now works. Yes, this is Sonic Mania. So with that being said, there is no sound. Pyro Live?
Pyro Live tipped $1. For the
Oh my
record,
God.
I will admit that I am a furry.
Oh my god.
I will however admit that IA is not my friend, nor is Parlo or Avalon. Now excuse me while I make another commentary video for some extra money.
Rumble would have been better. I can't pause Rumble. That's the problem. So let's start listening to the call.
About the facts, it's about preventing it from going as public as it can be.
Okay, I want to ask something, because Parlo kept saying this on stream, is he was like, you could back him up constantly, but it's like, you told me that you have, like, the worst memory ever, and that you wouldn't have been reliable when it came to shit like this.
I can remember some shit, but I can't remember everything.
So,
Okay.
you remember stuff about, like, the shower.
Yes. So for those who don't know, this will be mega scuffed. So the person that is echoing is Avalon, and this is IA talking to Avalon on the 10th of November.
I remember the call I was
I
having
don't know
with
how
Chris
Diorio
and kind of
fucking
how
does
that
this.
was unraveling, and then he reminded me of kind of everything that went on.
Well, he reminded you, that doesn't mean that you, like,
He reminded
knew.
me, it helped me remember a little bit.
Well, because I want to figure out everything. I mean, I want
For
to
you
go through every
Fauci,
claim, especially the claims
BTW
that,
check DMs
he
Yagumba.
used.
Why am I
Even though you
checking
support the
DMs?
dirty
I
squawking
mean, the three-way
birds.
one is a big
Go
one.
Cowboys.
Thank you.
I mean, Parlo kind of tried to imply that I'm like a pedophile or something, or that I was like grooming you.
This? How does he do this?
I mean,
Who's talking about that?
that I remember. It was apparently in the document, and apparently, because I remember Himpleton going over it on stream.
Yeah, it was in the document, but it's not being regarded anymore. It's not really why.
Well, I mean, it's in the document, and people are looking at it, so it is kind of a problem. And if I was to make a video responding to it, I would absolutely need to address something like that, because it's kind of a big fucking deal.
Why don't you two just delete the documents, bury it?
That's what I said. I said we delete the documents.
Interesting.
and make
Okay, so
public
this is-
statements
okay.
saying that
So I find this very interesting. Remember, Avalon contests ever helping IA with his response. But here is Avalon actively helping him respond. Very interesting, very weird, and very interesting. Very bizarre. Very bizarre that we're literally hearing Avalon give a bunch of responses to what he should be doing.
You're welcome for the Kendra 10 BTW.
Okay, thank you,
3.
thank you. Okay, let's try this again.
Could have been
It's so
private.
fucking scuffed.
this should never have been public. And I mean, like,
What'd
I mean, no matter what,
Fuck, I gotta get the blue spears. I forgot about
like
this.
people have already made copies of the documents. I know for a fact people have made
fuck.
copies of my documents.
Fuck
So like,
me.
no matter what, I mean, it's gonna be out there. Would us saying that like this? I mean, would us talking about that really do anything?
I fucked up.
Would us talking would us publicly saying that we want to retract our claims and we don't want to talk about this anymore? Would that really do anything?
You can't retract the claims, but you can say that
Wow.
we never intended for this to go public. It was because of bad course events, yada yada yada. We're going to continue trying to resolve this in private, and we apologise for bringing this public. Because
I think
at the end of the day,
Yeah, okay, I have an idea of how to do this. I think I figured it out.
Slugs of Stalin tipped $1. Falgathan, you promised us a Minecraft stream.
No.
Why are you being racist?
No.
Rhino, 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 rhino,
No.
rhino.
Fuck me. Oh, God, Parlo!
Parlo tipped $1.
Parlo,
A
no!
Mexican magician told his audience he would disappear on the count of 3. He wrapped his cape around himself
can't
and
do
counted,
this. It's so
you know,
stimulating.
dos, and then disappeared without a trace.
It's so
What did the fish say when he swam
overstimulating.
into a wall? Damn, the birds are up 3 AAA.
This is so fucking stimulating. Holy shit.
if someone makes a correcting statement, it's going to be at their expense.
Okay, so like,
But
okay,
if you
but hear this. It's fine. Leia, I don't care if you guys clip it. Just give me credit if you clip it. But like, this is so interesting. So Avalon is saying, I'm not a drama specialist. Here is Avalon acting like a drama specialist.
You say, okay, we're sorry for bringing this public. We're going to try. We're not going to talk about it publicly anymore, and we're going to try and wind it back into the private sphere.
I haven't played this game in so fucking long.
That's how you got to approach it. You can't just.
Well,
you can't make corrections or retractions because all that's going to do is continue it. Because no one's going to be happy with your answers.
No matter what, I mean, even if Parlo says that he wasn't making like criminal accusations, the stuff he was accusing me of would be illegal. So, no matter what, this situation's absolutely going to be crazy. I guess is the way to say it.
Regular Sonic in so long.
I don't.
So
it going public or whatever isn't my concern anymore, or it being like we're going crazy. Well, it is mitigating damage.
Well, I mean, I understand that, but you have to understand that Parlo is literally arguing with me on stream that I like penetrated him without permission.
Which you allegedly did!
That's,
Remember, you penetrated him without oh god! Catch the UFO! How the fuck do I do that? Ah, fuck me! Remember, you did say that you penetrated him without permission. Remember, you said that. No one else but you said that. Very weird how you're forgetting that. And you just said that recently. You just said that recently that you penetrated Parlo without the permission of Parlo. Oh, no. Okay, I've never done this one. Holy shit. I've never done this one before. This is kind of crazy, chat. I've definitely never done this. I'm trying to think what else. Like, so we gotta remember, this is early on in the drama, but again, like everything that Avalon is saying is in line with someone who would want to help his client. So I'm very confused on why Avalon considers himself not a part of this drama in any fashion when he's clearly assisting IA. It's so like it's so bonkers bananas to me. Like, he's clearly helping the guy. He's clearly doing a service for him. He's clearly like assisting him with his channel and how to survive this drama. I can't believe anything this guy says at all. Like I can't believe a single thing that this dude even like remotely talks about. Because how do we trust him at all? How do we give this guy any grace when it's just like, oh, I'm just behind the scenes. I didn't do anything. I don't help these people. I don't know what to do. It's like, no, you are literally telling him how to act, how to talk, how to think, how to feel, and you can't even be honest about it. It's so fucking obvious that you are helping him and that you don't want to be involved because you are incredibly involved. But again, you slept with your fucking client. A thing I'm pretty sure isn't in your contract. He's helping IA as far as trying to keep the story contained because I think he knew the longer it went on, the more likely it would be that people would find out about the gay op. Yeah, Gilla, I agree with that. And that's been like a thing for me. Is like, there's something incredibly fishy about this.
I mean, how are we going to deal with that?
He's accusing you of that stuff. And you're accusing him of criminal law. There's no middle. That's sort of the whole thing is. If one of you retracts it, at least in the public eye, the other one becomes criminally liable.
Well, that's
Why
the
are you
whole
lawyer
thing,
larping?
is this isn't going to go anywhere as long as claims like that exist. People are going to keep looking
I hate
into
lawyer
this.
LARPing. Why are we lawyer LARPing?
Well, that's just the inherent nature of the situation, though, man.
Yeah. Well,
Because
that's what I'm saying. Is
again,
you're saying
You're claiming
You're saying
criminal liable, and he's claiming whatever. You know, he may not be saying something, but again,
Oh, let's go, by the way. Let's go. I got the fucking gem. Do you think Parlo is bringing SA allegations forward from Avalon's idea of the beginning? I don't know. I'm not gonna like claim that, for instance, that Parlo is lying about the sexual assault, per se. IA has admitted to the fact that he inserted his finger into Parlo without consent. That alone is enough for me to look at everything like this sideways and be like, okay, listen, I understand that in the heat of the moment, there is a nonverbal, there are nonverbal cues and physical interactions. You know, that happens during sex, but for internet adjacent to constantly say, hey, I got verbal consent, I got emphatic verbal consent, only for him to turn around and be like, tee-hee, I lied, actually, is a problem of this drama. He was never truthful about it. Again, do I think at some points that Parlo is playing it up? Yes. Okay, so this is a perfect example. Ace asked internet adjacent in the Himpleton interview what his violent tendencies were and what it meant. And I can reveal this. One of the ways that Parlo was selling the story to Sam and Ace, because I asked Ace this, was that IA was a violent person because he fought a 17-year-old. Parlo obfuscates the fact that it was a pre-planned fight in their friend group. And all he sends is a fucking picture to Ace of IA's bruised finger. And so it's like he's acting like internet adjacent found a random 17-year-old on the fucking British streets to beat on. And that wasn't the case. It's why I have issues with the way that Parlo also tells the story. Parlo also likes to say he didn't scam his audience because, oh, well, I returned the money back. Oh, I had all this money, but I still needed this, that, and third for amenities and living expenses. I would disagree. Would I call it scamming? I don't know. Or sympathy scams? Yeah, kind of. But I would call it incredibly negligible. Dickers viewers, hello, Dickers viewers. For those who don't know, we are going over the set of calls released by internet adjacent Dickers himself and Ace over this whole drama. I am playing a game because these calls are incredibly boring and there's like nothing going on in them. Hello, Dickers Raiders. Remember, Dickers Raiders, you are loved and welcomed, especially you, my special one. I know exactly who you are. Let's get back into this.
People put names to actions. So...
Well, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I've said that.
All you can say is, I apologize for bringing this public. It was because of a very extensive series of misunderstandings. And we're going to try and resolve this privately and through the appropriate routes.
Okay.
Can you message Artica and tell them that I kind of want to give them access to upload to my channel for a bit?
They got manager perms.
Yeah, well, I don't know. They haven't seen my... Or they at least haven't responded to DMs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so they attempt to call Artica.
Yeah, so... I mean, this is... Yeah,
okay, so this is... Okay, so let's talk about Artica real quick for those who don't know. Artica is, from what I understand, whatchamahoo's it? Artica is Avalon's potential business partner. I don't know how true that is, and I don't know where that comes from. And I don't really know how that works. And that is like a big thing for me. I don't really know where that's coming from. And it is really, really weird how that works out. Hold up. Hold up. Alrighty, let me just get back into that. Sorry, I had to answer a DM.
Fund me stuff. So there's at least that. But
I
mean, obviously,
I already told Parlo how to deal with that. It's literally just take the hit on it. Take the hit on it. Say you were stupid, and then that's it. But again, he's having he's fucking having a breakdown on Twitter, replying to every fucking Bob, Bill, and Jenny that's commenting.
That's
hey,
why I've been,
I'm a Bob, Bill, and Jenny.
silent right now because I know the more I speak,
Yes,
the
I'm
more
playing
I make
Sonic,
myself
chat.
look like an idiot. So it's kind of like I'll silently talk to people who want to interview me about the situation, and we'll figure it out there. But okay,
No, I don't think you should be interviewing.
I mean, I already told
That's
Dickers and Aiden that I would talk to them about this.
Oh!
The main thing I
I would
wanted.
say talk to them off of the record.
Well, yeah,
and
that's what
give
I'm
your
doing.
Side, but don't like.
No, I've
go
told
on
them
a
I'm
live
not.
stream again.
Yeah, I told them I'm not doing anything live again. That's
The whole reason that
He would continue to go on live streams. He would continue to go on live streams. What are you saying, brother? Come on. Oh, no. What are you doing? You would continue to go on live streams, you fucking asshole.
shit hit the fan basically is because
I'm not even being
it
mean.
happened live, so nothing could be moderated or controlled.
Yeah,
These
that's
people
true.
want content; they don't actually want a resolution, and you could see that by the at the end of the fucking stream. None of them wanted.
well, Himpleton literally said that.
Well, that's the point, and that's what I've been saying from day one. These people are vultures.
Oh, we're vultures, chat.
Yeah.
Clearly you're playing Awesome Possum Falgi.
We are all vultures. It's very, very interesting that we're all vultures. Yes, Avalon, you're right. We are the vultures. It's definitely not you, buddy. Definitely not you. Wonderbot, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I don't always do this gameplay thing. I don't know if I like it. But I am just kind of doing it to be done with it for right now.
Don't know how I love that thing. All right.
So, I mean,
I don't know how fucking
I'm
Diorno
going to
does
talk
this.
to Dickers and Aiden off the record. The only thing that I want to combat, or the only thing I feel like I really need to combat, because I feel like everything else doesn't really matter. It's just the rape accusations.
Yeah, those are big.
Yeah.
I know there was talk of am I autistic? Am I just not able to understand social cues? I feel like that might be part of it.
I'm going to say this now, not to be Captain Hindsight.
Am I autistic or is it issues with social cues?
If you
fuck did I
from the
beat this boss? I
start
forget.
just hard pushed the whole autistic argument, you would
I forgot how to beat this boss.
none of this would have happened.
Yeah, I forgot how to beat this boss.
I mean, I don't even know if I am autistic. I was gonna go get tested today.
Oh, there we go. That's
You
what
probably are.
You probably are autistic.
I'll talk to Dickers and Aiden about that. Be like, I'll go.
Tell you what, Gap. The only way that this would
Dickers, Aiden, please, you guys need to explain to this man why he's autistic. You need to explain to this man why he's autistic. Aiden, please give him the test. No, come on. Oh, fuck me. That's hilarious. I'll talk about it to Aiden and Dickers. They'll definitely make sure.
Boobionic Tonic tipped $4.20.
Hey, Bubonic.
Vultures are actually extremely important for the ecosystem.
Thank you.
Their stomach acid is so strong that it kills diseases, rabies, botulinum, etc. Therefore taking it out of the ecosystem. They remove disease from the food chain.
Also, by the way, there is 208 of you and only 35 likes on this stream. Can we get those likes up, please, chat? I'm desperate for likes at this point. I am desperate. No, I'm kidding. But thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for chilling out. Dickerson Raiders, as always, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are awesome. I love Dickers. I love that man very much. He's a great guy. Very, very nice. Hasn't lied to me yet, Dickers. Apparently, he said that to me recently. All right, let's get to this.
reach some sort of middle ground. Is if you go to a psychiatrist, get a positive autism test,
Okay.
you get diagnosed with autism,
Okay.
and then you upload that and say to Parlo, or kind of just say in general, I discovered that I have autism and this may be affecting my behaviors and that sort of thing.
What?
I didn't intend to do anything.
What?
But obviously, if it came across that way, I couldn't really control it because of an unknown mental health.
Guys, the autism made me an uncontrollable rapist. What the fuck is this kid saying? Oh my god. Okay, he's like 18, sure. But it's like, guys, the autism made me an uncontrollable rapist. I can't believe that was absolutely said. That may be one of the greatest statements I have ever fucking heard. Is it buffering for anybody? No, we should be good. Hey, Blue Yokai, thank you for resubscribing, you fucking asshole.
Well, it's like you should have picked up on social cues, but it's like, I mean, if I'm autistic, how
Exactly.
That's not how autism works.
I literally for the past 2 weeks I've believed that is the case, because
Now that's a lie, because we know that Avalon has been annoyed with IA for a long time now. Furthermore, they've known each other since Avalon is roughly 16, in reference to the Vexium Swift stuff. So something tells me Avalon is lying to his client here. Weird how that one works. Yes, this is a call between Avalon and Internet Adjacent. There will be a call between Avalon and Parlo and Internet Adjacent.
You all talk autism and now the foster can't stop sneezing. You made the cat catch autism.
Yes, I know.
You better apologize to him.
I will never apologize. Thank you.
The whole time, that whole period where I was asking, how do you think he was feeling, that sort of thing. That was just a test. That wasn't me actually wanting an answer. That was showing to me that you're in some way autistic.
Yeah.
Wait, you gave him the autism test?
I mean, there's a lot.
So there's two routes to do this. Is either basically say, we're going to go back to try and doing this privately, which is probably not going to work, or get an autism diagnosis.
I fucked myself.
And that's going to be the answer to all of this for both sides.
Yeah.
Is you're autistic, you can't pick up cues.
Oh God,
you apologize if that was the case, but obviously you couldn't really control it, and you weren't even aware of it yourself.
Autism.
Yeah. I do want to get back to this, because even though we're talking about minimizing damage, dude, my reputation just in general, because of a lot of the stuff that was included there.
Oh.
I was having a crisis at 9 a.m. because I thought I was being labeled as some sort of child porn distributor.
Dog, people on the internet.
Well, I mean, you did wipe your server that apparently wasn't great. If there wasn't evidence of it before, there's definitely no evidence of it now. So I'm curious where we're at with that. Very, very curious. That's all I'm going to say. Very, very curious.
No, I had chlamydia. Why the fuck did anyone need to know that I had chlamydia at one point?
Yeah, even I think that was weird.
All right, we come back. I've got to go in 2 minutes, but
I was gonna say, okay, I know that sucks, but people now know all about my furry past. They
people
know I had
everything because, again, this was all brought publicly, which I was advising against.
Well,
okay, hold up for a second. People already knew about IA's furry past. He acts like nobody knew. He made his character a fucking furry. He made his fucking Rant Sona a furry. I hate this idea. It's people knew about my furry past. Bitch, everyone knew. Nobody was unaware.
It's funny how flip-floppy Avalon gets. One VC he's agreeing that IA can't pick up social cues, and the next one he's denying it.
Yes, Minty. Very, very good fucking highlight that he denied the autism excuse. But, oh, fuck me, that killed me. He denied the autism excuse, but it's Avalon that is workshopping the autism defense with him. And that's what I find incredibly interesting, that the autism defense is there when it's convenient, But then when it doesn't suit even oh fuck me. When it doesn't even suit Avalon's narrative, they no longer wish to use it. And I find that incredibly interesting and incredibly insidious, in my personal opinion. I don't understand how fucking I don't understand how Avalon can just do this. Obviously, I mean, he's a kind of an asshole, but like there's more to it. Like Avalon is clearly trying to fuck with his client, and I think that that's pretty evident. And so it's, oh my god, I cannot do this. I may just die again. So it is very, very interesting that this is how this is like continuing the drama. Like Avalon is playing with how internet adjacent would respond. And it's super interesting. And then he acts like he didn't have any hand in it, and he didn't coach him through this. He clearly did. He clearly coached him. He clearly provided him evidence. He clearly provided him, I cannot do this. He clearly provided him like information. So it's really obvious what happened. Like they were a part of his defense. They were continually a part of his defense. What fouled you? What? Don't talk about my skills right now. I know I suck. I'm like trying to have a conversation. Was I ever a Let's Player? I'm not a fucking Let's Player. Leave me alone, guys. Leave me alone. I'm not a fucking Let's Player. I'm a fucking commentary YouTuber. I don't know how Diorio does this.
Here's my thing is, even apart from being public, I feel like there was way too much, like there was so much information that didn't need to be included. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, of course.
Like literally,
again, that was never intended to go public.
Interesting.
Okay, but the thing is Parlo knew like a day prior. I mean, it was exposed with his DMs with Himpleton that Parlo knew like the day prior I was going to go public.
Oh,
so why
weird.
is my name still like uncensored in the doc? Why is the fact that I had chlamydia in the doc?
I can't control them, but anyway.
I mean, I feel like
I gotta go right now. I'll be back in like half an hour.
I'm not good at Dark Souls. I will say that for real.
Because this is public, people are gonna like sling mud. That's just how these things work.
Yeah.
They're gonna sling mud at everyone. But luckily, at least regarding everything to do with me, it's literally not been a problem. The second that anything was brought up, it was shut down instantly.
Interesting. Anything to do with Avalon shot down instantly. I wonder how well that worked out. I wonder how well that worked out with him. I wonder. Fuck. It is really difficult playing and doing this stuff. Fucking bizarre. I've never done that. This is not a normal like streaming setup. I don't know how I feel about it. I definitely don't know how I feel about it. Fuck. There we go. Thank you, Tails.
I already know who that was. That was probably some orbiter of fucking Matthew that's got something against AIM that was doing that to me.
Fuck is Matthew?
Here's what I'm gonna say. I have a question in general about this, Zillow. Am I able to even come back from a situation like this?
In what regard?
Oh shit.
Like, am I gonna be able to upload content and make connections on YouTube again?
Probably, but again, this is like at this point, this isn't trying to make everyone happy. This is damage mitigation.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I just want to go back to how I've been on YouTube and the ability to upload content, which, I mean, it's going to take like a year or two.
It can be done, but again, you've got to tread very carefully and you've got to think before you act.
Yeah.
And what happened last night was a prime example of the opposite of that. That was completely uncontrolled, and everyone got mud slung at them, like even people that aren't, like, people that were even somewhat mentioned.
That's another thing, too, is I specifically went out of my way to not drag you into this.
I'm going to just say before I go, this shit can't happen again.
Well, obviously, yeah. It wasn't going to happen until I was...
Just heed the lessons of this, and whatever else is going on, like, I can help, but like I've said before, that's not in my contract. But I'm going to advise, but again, if no one's going to act in good faith, I can't do shit. So,
I mean, I've
got to go right now, but I'll see you in like 30.
Weird, because you were the one that didn't act in good faith. You were the one who was preparing to gay op your client. It's very, very interesting. Very, very bizarre. I find this now. Again, I do think like at some parts, Avalon is trying to be like, "Hey, don't mention me. I'd like to not be mentioned," and that's perfectly fine. But good faith, Avalon. I don't know. I just don't know, chat. Now, I know that apparently at one point furry porn is shown in one of these conversations. Luckily, you fuckers won't be able to see it, but I will. Fucking Christ. So this is basically the end of part 1. Now we're going to go to part 2. Now part 2 is over an hour long. So we are going to speed this up a little bit to 1.5. We're going to try. Now this is Avalon / group. I don't know who the / person is, but I guess we'll find out. I think this is like the 7s person. Let's see. I got to just see. Yeah. I don't know who this is.
I talked to Dickers, and he was like, I think you'll definitely have a way to come back, but I think I was like, I'm definitely going to be taking time off the internet, and he said, I think that's a good idea. So Artica's going to be uploading on my channel drama content. I will be taking a backseat and just helping out with content where I can. That's realistically about it.
Okay.
All right.
Wait. What the fuck was that just now? What the fuck was that just now?
Right now,
What the fuck was that?
drama content. I will be taking a backseat and just helping out with content where I can. That's realistically about it.
So this K person, Parlo, has blocked me. Parlo wiped account. Interesting. So this is November 10th. Okay.
All right.
Right now, our primary concern is figuring out a way that, I think me and Parlo are both allowed to exist online still. You know what I'm saying?
As it currently stands, both of you have lost all of your connections.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I'm getting right now.
I still have YouTubers who are reaching out to me. But still, that is why I'm taking a couple years off.
A couple years? Brother, what the fuck? I don't get this. Like, what the fuck are you saying?
Paolo could have just messaged me. He should have.
Oh my god, I fucking missed it again! Leave me alone, chat. I know.
I mean, there is a way for both of us to come back. Like, this isn't a career-ending thing, you know?
Okay. But how? God, this is so fucking... So much dead air! Dead air, buddy! Come on! Come on. Dead air. Dead air!
What are you typing?
Good luck for your exams, Fork Ups. I'm very proud of you. Good luck for anyone on their exams.
We gotta figure out something.
Good luck, guys, gals, and non-binary pals.
I don't know if Artica's like super cool with talking about stuff like this, but we can add Artica here if you want.
Oh my god, can we just someone who's just gonna record the fucking call?
Okay, so Parlo has now entered the call,
Just for both of our
guys.
fucking sakes. And I put in some lockbox.
I'm recording.
Yeah, but I've had things where I've had people record and they just withhold the recording. So how am I meant to trust that this recording is just not going to be given transparently? Yeah, so how can I trust it to not be given transparently?
So
well, I know Dickers was asking me if I.
Okay, so the slash person is the / Parlo on an alt. Good to know.
Like 7-7 has been begging me to export my DMs, and I told him I'm not doing that.
Why? Because there's porn?
First course of action. Right now, I'll show you this. Right here.
I was talking to Zillow about it. I think the best idea is for us to make a collaborative statement.
Oh, fuck me. I had to play the fucking... Oh, fuck me!
I'll delete my Google document.
If you take... And not just the tweet, but like the actual Google Doc.
Fuck, I haven't played this game in so long. Fuck!
Alright.
Yeah, both of you just get rid of any, like, public existence of your documents.
Fuck me, how the fuck do I play this game? I forget.
Yeah.
Now, what do you think of the whole, what do you think of the whole autism thing that I said?
I have been, I have scheduled something for tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, so he had it scheduled.
Parlo, I'm gonna check to see if yours is down.
Yeah. And it's deleted in the document.
Okay, so this is them checking the documents to see if all the docs are deleted. Okay. Okay.
Let me delete mine real quick. I'll delete the tweet and then I'll delete the.
Okay, so this is checking if all the docs are deleted. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the wrong thing I wanted to do, but
Okay.
sure.
My Google Doc is done.
Okay, so the Google Doc is down.
So how are we going to go about this moving forward? All the
need to
shitty
make-
retarded commentary channels will probably have this last day to push everything out, and it's just going to be a he said, she said, in the sense that...
Thankfully, the main thing people are talking about right now is just the hilarity of the situation.
GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the GoFundMe is something that gets discussed a little bit. It's funny. So this call like happens like 11:12 if I remember correctly. I can't see the screen right now because it's like not working. Because they're going through their documents. But I find that very, very interesting because a lot of this was being discussed. There were so many factors of this drama that were being discussed. So it is very funny to me that they're like, oh, it's just this, guys. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't really know about that. Oh, wait. Hold up, chat. I had set up something. Where is it? Hold up, chat. Aha! I was supposed to be on camera this entire time. Well, I was supposed to be on camera. Oh boy, oh God, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. God, this is so fucking funny. Never again will I do gameplay streaming. It's so confusing. Feels odd that they still communicate like this. So it's not odd to me, and I'll tell you why it's not odd. The reason I don't think it's odd is because they are working together on getting a joint response out. And so if they're working together on getting a joint response out, there was communication. Now, is this... so from what I understand from IA, they were like talking separately at one time, but that's not enough. There's just not enough there. Also, remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Fuck me. There's like 199 of you. I don't know I don't know what I did to deserve 199 of you guys in this fucking chat right now. But thank you. If you like the streams, do the thing, I guess. Fuck it. I don't know how I do. Next time, third screen. I need a third monitor for this. This is so much. There's so much going on.
Yeah. That can be managed.
Yeah. I just think,
oh, no, you go first, sorry.
I was gonna say, ideally, we want this in a way that both of us are allowed to continue to exist online.
Oh, fuck.
Correct?
I fucked myself there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we need to work on a statement about that.
Fuck.
How's that gonna happen? I've been completely with the GoFundMe shit. Like, I've had pedophile allegations for the past 4 years, and nothing has raped me as much as this fucking retarded GoFundMe shit that Tuniki Alex is pushing. The past fucking 24 hours have been the most cancerous, horrific fucking time ever, and this shit just keeps getting fucking worse. And the slot commentary channels have managed to play the hand at taking all of this and benefiting off of it.
Yeah, I'm really not happy with I mean, you were there for the whole Himpleton thing. That was like fucking, like, that was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
He was telling you, he was telling me that you guys were gearing up to put this publicly, but behind the scenes, you were telling him that you had no intention of doing that.
Wimbledon!
Totally to get like content out of it.
I told you before, these guys are fucking vultures.
I haven't been able to trust anyone in this situation, and I don't know if I can trust anyone anymore. That was my main. I said that multiple times. I was like, how do I trust people?
Oh well.
And I don't think.
Maybe don't be a
should,
snake.
Trust people. So I'm going to make a Google Doc right now. We're gonna work on that. We're gonna write something.
I don't think it needs to be a doc.
That's better than just a tweet.
What would
I
you
can't
want to say?
I can't upload it to mine. It's just gonna get shot on. I'm being harassed to hell on my account.
I mean,
No one's gonna be reading the document on my account. Like, the account's completely redundant. 2,000 followers, and yet I can't even get more than 40 likes on a tweet.
Oh my God, your
Completely like a
tweets!
fucking
Oh
engagement
no! Shut up.
Then your other account with 1,000 fucking shitty Twitter followers can get 100 likes on a tweet. My shit's either just stunted in the algorithm, or simply all the fucking followers I have now are people who just don't engage.
well, Zill, you said that you knew a way for Parlo to get out of that.
There's no getting out of it. It's completely fucking over. The damage is completely fucking horrendous. It's monolithic.
It's
I'm
monolithic!
being completely raped by the situation going fucking public.
There was one thing I thought might be a good idea, but it's entirely up to you. It's just blank the blank the Twitter account you got, delete all posts on it, and just like have it as a placeholder and just never use the account.
I don't
How is
think
that
that's,
gonna solve
yeah, I
anything?
don't think that's
Guys, think of the Twitter account.
If you just don't discuss it, I mean,
I
Think of the
Discuss what we don't wanna
Twitter.
deal with the fucking shitty ass scam allegations because I'm being
Yeah.
called a fucking scammer pedophile.
yeah, no, deal with that and then just never use the Twitter account again. That's more preventative.
Well, that's what I'm saying. A lot of this, we need to both talk about the serious allegations on each of our sides, and all the riffraff we can just go like, this shouldn't have been brought up. You know what I'm saying?
But how are you going to deal with that?
How am I going to do? Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I have fucking that document had like 40 different serious allegations against me. Like apparently, like people are calling me a rapist and a groomer and a sexual assaulter and like all these fucking like a zoophile, all these fucking things. I got doxxed over this. My name, my phone number, all that is now online.
From Kiwi Farms.
Yeah.
Why did you reference? Why did you reference them in the document? That was like the biggest mistake.
Why
ever.
is my sexual history online?
Oh my
No,
god,
okay,
these
you brought
two
up
are
the
so
docs information,
fucking weird.
Which was brought up by Kiwi Farms.
No, they
Because
didn't
they
have
saw
my.
that you mentioned them in your
they didn't-
document. If you
they
had not
didn't have-
mentioned them,
You gotta calm down here, alright? They did not have my docs information. I trust me. I've
Oh,
checked Kiwi
fuck
Farms
me.
before. My info was not on there. The only instance of a docs I ever got was sent to my Discord server and spam
that's
it.
not the point I'm making. I literally saw the farms. Many times I looked at it, so yes, I looked at the farms this morning. They doxed you because you were referencing them and you were fanning the flames. You referenced them in the document, and that made them look to you and to try and fuck you over from that. Had you not given them any light of day, they would have completely been disengaged.
I don't believe that. But if that is your stance, then that's your stance.
They were literally calling you a furry, pedophile associate, whatnot earlier. You literally saw it yourself, and they didn't dox you from that. As soon as you then engaged in the situation, then that happened. How can you?
That
I mean,
sounds
I mean, judging by that response, you're not seeing it, but I don't understand how you can't see it.
Well,
How can they not dox you the first time?
They just didn't because the situation wasn't that big. I wasn't like large enough to. I mean, the situation's being covered by fucking everyone. The situation blew up massively, and like, when you're as like, I mean, you are. I mean, you have a status on Kiwi Farms. So when they find out that I like had sex with you, obviously they're like, oh, well, this guy fucking sucks too, and it's like, well, let's dox him as well. I was going to get doxed, like regardless of. If, we said this before about like, in terms of our like whatever we have fucking had. That
From
was.
what I was hearing, you were basically stating how you would, how Kiwi Farms is. That fucking light's bright. How Kiwi Farms is on your side regarding videos you make on lol cows, and that there's a high chance they'll probably be on your side in regards to this, considering my history.
Yeah.
Why am I not jumping?
And then the shit just completely blew up. Not in just your face, but my face as well.
Everyone's face.
No, just ours, because Hambleton basically got what he wanted, Dickers got what he wanted, everyone won.
So it's like this weird thing of blaming everybody for your two's interaction because it's of my opinion, by the way. You both went to your respective parts of the internet and crossed allegations. Obviously, we've talked about it. Internet Adjacent kept going around being like, I'm not I can't believe he's doing this. Like, I've got juicy drama for you. And the juicy drama is essentially, the juicy drama is fucking Parlo is accusing me of rape. That's not juicy drama. That's absolutely insane. That is absolutely insane. Meanwhile, Parlo was going to people behind the scenes and saying that Internet Adjacent raped him. Now, again, obviously a lot more stuff has come out regarding like the fingering episode and things like that. But there were weird interactions that could have taken place. And the way Parlo exhibits it, like saying, I'm afraid of an IA and his explosive tendencies, when you hear him laughing, holding the camera while the fight is going on, is incredibly weird. It's incredibly bizarre. Hello, Slug. Thank you.
Slug the Rhino tipped $1. Good night, chat. Gotta get up early. Book 2 comes out this week. Book 3 will maybe come out next week or the week after.
Thank you.
Vote in the poll that's up now. IA and Parlo remind me of some old schizos I used to deal with. Nuke the internet entirely,
Nope.
Rhino.
Nope. I disavow the nuking of the internet. Damn it. Sorry, chat. I got something caught in my throat, but thank you, Slug. Remember, like, subscribe, you hit the dono goal, we get treats.
Yeah, I spoke to Dickers before this. I didn't tell him this call was happening, but I did speak to Dickers about just general advice. I'm taking a good couple years off of my channel.
That was a lie.
What do you mean, couple years off of your channel?
I'm taking like at least a year or two away from creating content.
Oh, I can't. I'm getting revenge on the people who've completely shown their true colors in private right now. I'm being fucking mocked by people that I've signal boosted and helped for the better course of fucking 3 years, and I've had jokes being made of this, and I'm absolutely not fucking standing for that.
Weird, because he says this, but then he'll go on, like, Hippleton's stream and be like, oh, Guamgo's my best friend, Guamgo. You know, the guy who has celebrated someone posting porn on your channel, unlisted, to get it taken down. Weird how, like, very bizarre. Very weird. I don't know, buddy. Sounds like you've got your priorities all fucked. God, the fucking revenge posting. Every time I hear revenge posting, I'm like, bad idea. Bad idea. Every time, bad idea.
Even my business with them is finished.
If that
Doesn't matter how long I have to wait for my strikes to expire, I will fuck them over. Especially the son of a bitch who fucking got me in this entire... Everything, all of this is a crescendo effect because of that fucking police report. The situation would have not been rushed, and a heck of a lot would have been different if Natspot didn't make that bullshit police report, and he's going to fucking bear the consequences.
Oh my god!
Nat and all them. Nat has DM'd me. I did not respond to them.
Yeah, I saw what he was trying to do.
He was trying
being a willy-nilly in DMs with
Nat,
not blocking them.
Nat 77. They've been trying to get our full DM conversation with each other, and I've not been willing to do anything like that.
Well,
Jesus
if you get contact with people like that,
Christ.
just block them. Don't
Well,
engage.
that's what I'm saying. I haven't really engaged. I talked to 77 brief.
Just block them. You're not going to get anything positive out of those people. They're not trying to
Genuinely
solve
the
the
only
situation.
thing-
All they're going to do is basically, all they're going to do is try to find mud to sling. Like, they're
Yeah.
not useful people.
Genuinely, the only way I can see any of this is just radio silence. I don't even think
That's
that I
what I
can
think.
respond.
Well, I mean, I have to respond. That's what I'm saying.
Parlo, I'm just going to say now, I was kind of scanning through your Twitter earlier. A lot of the flack that you're getting from the GoFundMe, like, I may be wrong on this, but it seems like it's kind of from the hate first, reasons later crowd.
That's how it always is.
Yeah, I think this. I've said this before, but it's yeah. If you like get shit from that sort of crowd, there's really no point in responding because they're never gonna like be on your side.
That was, and this is I was talking to Dickers about this. No matter what, we're both gonna get shit for the rest of our careers.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's just inevitable.
Well,
The difference
I
is-
said like
Oh, my
regardless. of what
fucking head. This is killing. This is fucking absolute cancer.
The
I'm
thing is
fucking
with this
livid.
the thing is with this situation is how we manage it right now, and if that is able to get us out of this. We're not out of the situation, but will it allow us to continue to exist online? And
The only way both of you are going to get out of this, and this is both of you, not just like decided to one person, is I believe it's just elimination. Get rid of like all of your public statements on this, and just at most say we're sorry that we brought this publicly. We're gonna
Well,
do the rest of this privately. And
here's
that's
the
it.
thing: is I don't think that's like going to work because people have made copies of everything.
Yes,
The only
we do.
way that we're able to handle this is to go like everything was not as clear as we thought. There are a lot of details that seem to not be entirely accurate. There's a lot with the situation.
Well, you remember what my plan, well, my option B was for you, right?
Yeah.
Get that autism diagnosis and use
Well,
that.
that's what
as the
that
conclusion.
is. I am doing that tomorrow. I have a phone appointment.
Oh, okay.
Be getting that diagnosis soon.
So,
That's why I said we should work on a statement.
This
now.
is something really okay.
Because-
okay, hold up.
I mean, yeah. Like,
This is something really interesting that I have issues with, right? Because this is a thing that this is an issue I have with Parlo. Parlo knows about the autism diagnosis, knows about all these things, and is quietly like giving like endorsement of what they're going to do. And Parlo is acting like he wasn't involved. Parlo is acting like, oh my God, I can't believe he's doing this, that, and the third. Parlo, you're agreeing with the plan. You are artistically agreeing with the plan. You can't then be like, oh, well, I can't believe he's doing this. I think it's a lie. No, motherfucker. You are agreeing with the plan live and alive. I hear you saying it. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you constantly agreeing with the plan? If you weren't happy with it, then disengage. And now it makes me even more curious the conversations between Avalon and Parlo. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm now becoming a little bit more suspicious if Parlo knew, not necessarily about the cuckening, but if Parlo knew that Avalon wouldn't stick by internet adjacent. I'm now starting to get a little bit more suspicious. Which I know he'll probably hate that I'm saying that because Parlo's using me in his defense video, his comeback video. But I'm getting a little bit more suspicious because I'm hearing these conversations and the way that they are talking and the fact that they both publicly have to throw each other under the bus and kind of like move on. And it's very, very weird. It's very, very bizarre. Sorry, guys. I'm like super thirsty. So I've been taking medicine, obviously. They feel how people tell them is very interesting, Pimenta. Also, I want to point out that Pimenta has been to every single stream so often that they are the 0.1% chatter. Pimenta specifically is my 0.1%. I just want to point out that Pimenta is just a beautiful, beautiful chatter, the 0.1%. That's what we should rename you. Pimenta's gonna be like, I fucking hate you, Falgi. I hate you so much. And you should. Pimenta, you really should hate me. You should hate me for my entire life, or your entire life. I'll probably die first. Who knows? I don't know if I'll die first. That's always a question I keep asking myself. Who dies first, you or me, Pimenta? Let's get back to this content. Holy shit.
Like, and that's the thing with this.
I would say that's the best walkway.
Yeah. If there were instances where you tried to use your body language to express things to me, I don't have the social awareness to pick up on stuff like that. I don't. I'm fucking awful with social situations. But when I was talking to Emerald Dream about it, he was like, I mean, you fought a guy in a park and you threw a dumpling on the floor. Like, you're not really the best when it comes to social scenarios. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of obvious.
Yeah, I think what your guys'
I can't fucking dodge
is you get that autism diagnosis, because let's be fucking for real now.
There we go.
Yeah, you get that autism diagnosis.
I gotta hit the blue
then
ones.
You basically say, after this, I decided to visit a psychiatrist, etc., because people were suspecting that there may be a fundamental problem behind this. Turns out I've got autism, and I may not have picked up on certain social cues, and I apologize. Like, I apologize if I didn't pick up on things I should have, but I didn't know myself, and I didn't know my own, like, the way that I work, and I couldn't pick up on things, and because of that, I acted in a certain way, which I regret. Then Parlo can say, yeah, I understand that, I understand the diagnosis. We're going to go our own separate ways, etc., etc.
Yeah. Well, there's still, there's still pretty fucking serious claims I have to, like, deleting the DM is shitty of me, and that's one thing I'm gonna have to eat shit for and be like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that, because ironically, if I hadn't have done that, I would have looked better. Because it turns out that DM was sent to bite after you came in there.
What do you mean? How do you know what time I went in there?
Because we lined it. We were on Baker's stream. He lined it up. He was figuring out when the times.
How would he line it up if he wasn't there? The entire chronology of the situation. I did not follow during the stream the chronology of what was happening. Everyone was saying like random times, which just completely went over my head, and I didn't have a part in like saying, wait, this actually happened at this time. Oh, this time zone matches with this. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. Everyone was just kind of going way ahead of the situation, and they weren't cluing me in on what the fuck was actually being discussed. So when they were saying, oh, this is crazy because this DM was actually sent 2 hours after this DM, I'm just sitting back like, what? How does this change fundamentally the situation, and what the fuck is even going on? It was blood sports. I have no fucking clue. I don't understand the timing shit. No one was coming to me and saying, hey, Parlo, this is kind of what we mean about the time shit here. No one was saying that. And this was like 6 o'clock in the morning.
I'm sorry, Parlo. You're talking about your alleged sexual assault, and I know this is probably really rude to say, but maybe, just maybe, pay attention when the guy is admitting to certain things. What are you saying? Well, I didn't understand. Maybe rewatch the stream to double check what you're saying then? At least I'm better at Sonic. Yeah, I've never claimed to be really good at Sonic. I also haven't played Sonic in a very long time. Which is probably why I'm like sucking ass right now.
Didn't want this to become public, and I'm having people just DM me saying, "Dude, you're getting fucking. Not only did you get raped, but you're getting raped in here. This is embarrassing. Hang up the fucking call, dude. What are you doing?" So I'm dealing with all of this shit at the same time, and now I have to understand like the chronology of the situation, as if somehow that like
the message I sent Byte that I deleted. I sent Byte after I sent you the message of come in here.
I really looked at the timestamps on that. That was a minute after you sent that.
Yeah.
I understand how that.
Yeah.
I don't understand how that makes the situation.
Well, that was one thing. Well, there's also the whole like people are calling me a groomer right now because of the whole three-way thing.
How?
I mean,
you saw that I hit it. You saw I hit it. That's bullshit. Okay, so the reason people are calling you a groomer from the threesome is not because it's a series of things. There are multiple reasons why. There are multiple reasons why. Now, do I think that IA is a groomer? I can't tell you for certain. I literally can't tell you for certain if IA is a groomer or not. I don't know. I contest that his interactions with Avalon prior to being 18 are in question and also questionable. But again, I can't determine if that makes him a predator or not because I haven't seen the interactions. I would say this. I do think in the interest of everybody, probably you should probably I'm not gonna say leak them, but fuck it, leak them. Because the reality is that Avalon is the one whose last word is, I think internet adjacent is a groomer. And that does matter. That matters. So if he's being truthful and not deleting DMs, I do think that internet adjacent should probably leak those DMs. Because there are serious allegations attached to them. There are incredibly serious allegations attached to them. It's just how it works now. Oh, do I get like no rings for this last one? Oh, I'm fucked.
The claim wasn't definitively stated in the document, but if what I'm hearing was true, I mean, don't you think it is objectively weird, the conditioning of an idea of a freeway with someone who's still 17? I mean, many people don't give a shit because it's 17 and 21, but I mean...
Chat, I'm having a rough one. It's okay. I'm trying to do like 3 things at once. I'm trying to do like 3 things at once, and it's definitely interesting. I will say that.
I did not talk to Zilla about having a 3-way with him. I said that is something.
No, you brought up the topic of it, and then as soon as like he turned 18, then it was a slow introduction and escalation with that.
I was not the one to bring it up, and Zilla was the one to ask for the. Zilla was the first person to ask about the 3-way. And how many times did I tell you that I wasn't sure?
Wait, if he asked what you meant about it, that infers that you spoke about it first.
No, we were talking about like I said on the stream yesterday, we were talking about his relationship and like what him and Spar are okay to do within their relationship. And
yeah, but why is that being brought up?
I don't know.
Yeah, but that's a pretty good question. Why is that being brought up? Like that's obviously an opening question to then instigate another topic-based conversation.
Because I mean, Zilla, do you remember this conversation?
What one?
The topic where we were talking about like relationships and like what people are okay with in their relationships. It was the one where I was like, I think the most I do is like do something with Parlo, but that's like about it. But it had to be with someone I trust.
I remember that conversation.
So you remember the conversation. So what are you saying?
I want to say you were the, like I mean, we talked about the topic, but you were the one who entertained the idea of you being in a 3-way with us first, correct?
Okay.
I didn't entertain it, no.
You said, hey, remember when you talked about like this? And I was like, yeah. And you're like, I mean, I'd be down for it. That was what you told me.
My recollection of that is that first time it was being mentioned was like the whole relationship thing, and you said something along the lines of, oh yeah, like if I was going to have a 3-way with Parlo, like it'd be with someone I know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told him that for a couple of weeks until after I was 18, and then I asked to you, when you said that, did you mean me?
And I said no. And I said I at no point ever thought of you when saying that. And then when you said you'd be down anyway, I explicitly said I'm unsure about that, and I'm not like sure about the morality of such a situation occurring.
I don't recall that specific bit, but I recall those 2 instances.
I mean, that is
okay.
What
So
I said. I specifically was like,
I'm sorry, Alt F4.
I'm sorry, bro, Alt F4.
No. Even if I play badly, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm having fun. But like, this is so interesting. So Avalon is saying he doesn't remember the whole conversation, but he at least remembers some of it enough to like highlight whatever the fuck is happening. Interesting. You guys, you know what? I didn't even care that much with the drama before I got here. Did you really? Thank you so much, Pimenta. You're the best.
I'm not sure about if that's like all right. And you're like, well, I don't see a problem with it.
I guess I wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah. I was like, are you like sure about that? Because I don't know about this. And you're like, yeah. I mean, I don't see a problem, or I don't give a shit or anything like that.
Yeah, Avalon is being wishy-washy here, and it's very weird.
I've been looking around your channel to see any examples of that. I haven't seen anything like that.
I'm getting comments at the very least calling me a sexual assaulter, which I don't appreciate.
I saw one person saying that, and they got ratio 2 to 6.
I see a lot of comments bringing it up.
I looked at your latest video on your community post. I didn't see any except for one.
Okay.
And also, like, in terms of commentary channels, every single one has been extremely lenient and moderate about the situation. And Hempleton, I looked back at a clip, he was literally trying to be, like, purposely, jokingly autistic and antagonistic, being like, oh, well, you're a slimy son of a bitch, dude. And you know what? That document's right about you. He's just trying to rage bait and piss you off. And if you go around, like, using that as, like, Hempleton called me a rapist, I'm going to debunk it, you're just going to piss him the fuck off. And then you're going to give him credence to say, you've just taken a joke I've said out of context and you're being deliberately bad faith and malicious about this. I've not seen genuinely one comment calling you a fucking rapist, except 2 live stream comments that were made at the very start of Hempleton's video before he even got into the topic of conversation.
Let me...
If you look at any of the streams going on right now, no one is calling you anything like that. It is just everyone mocking and mocking and mocking and mocking.
Well, that's true. What we want people to not talk about like anything like legitimately serious. We want them to just be like, this is fucking stupid. And here's a yeah.
Okay, one comment.
I mean, I'd still rather not be getting any comments about stuff like that.
Okay, you know what pisses me off? Parlo can talk like he understands how the drama cycle works, but for some reason he can't just keep it together. For some reason, this fucking guy cannot keep it together. He gets on live streams and fucking like spurgs out consistently and constantly. It's so fucking bizarre. It is one of the most bizarre things that I've ever seen in my life. This is so weird. It's so crazy. So bizarre. So fucking bizarre. So weird. Ay. Jesus Christ. So bizarre.
We're gonna just have a pure absence of something.
I mean, if you like make a video talking about it, you're just gonna direct more people.
Yeah, because a lot of people on YouTube don't know that this is happening, at least in my audience.
So, social media wise,
The difference between you addressing that and me addressing like some little fuck off claim made by Tanuki is that first of all, me addressing Tanuki, she's just gonna get shat on for her situation, and second of all, I mean, like regarding the situation as well. I mean, despite the fact that she referenced your document in the thing, it's much easier just to address the point than to address you as a person because I can just clearly anonymize you in the video and shit like that. When it comes to the essay shit, it's just going to bound it back. All the little commentary YouTubers are going to be like, oh my god, Wolfgang just made a video. Let's go fucking hyperanalyze it and pick it apart. Parlo, now you have to respond. Oh, wait, now you look like a liar.
Well, that's why I want us to work collaboratively on a statement.
Yes.
That is why I want us collaboratively to work on a little Google Doc so we can both be like, this situation is not entirely clear. There are definitely a lot of claims, and that's another thing too, I've said this, there were definitely a lot of stuff that was included in the Google Doc that definitely did not need to be. My sexual health and my mental health should not be on full blast right now like it is. I made no reference to any type of situation you're dealing with or any of your sexual history, so why is mine on full blast? Why is my name uncensored in your Google Doc?
It's not.
I distinctly remember you showing the PayPal and my first name was uncensored.
Then your name isn't uncensored in terms of your full legal name, only your first name.
My first name is still part of my name.
Yeah, but your first name isn't distinguishable, it's not docs information. It was just to prove the authenticity of the payment.
I have a pretty unique first name, it's not exactly hard to pin down.
No, I know quite a lot of Tates.
It still should not have been included anyway. When I posted my screenshot, I cropped your name out.
What the? Why? Well, yeah. Guess we know his first name now. I guess we know his first name. That's nice. I'm glad we know his first name. That's nice. I guess I didn't need to know your first name, but I guess I do. So that's nice for everybody involved. I guess. I mean, yeah, Parlo didn't make that public, but maybe, just maybe, that shouldn't have happened. Maybe, just maybe, that didn't need to be a thing. But you know, it's life. We're here. We're all here, but thank you.
And do people still, like, people are good with that screenshot. There wasn't really a need to have my first name included.
Okay, what was the proof? The authenticity of the payment logs. If I overly redacted and censored it, then people are going to start questioning your authenticity.
Yes, my first name is Falgo, so yeah, that's true.
On top of that,
well, yes, because my reputation's a lot more tarnished than yours, so people are going to hold me to a different standard.
On top of that, the profile photo of that account is my dog, which I've literally posted like photos of her before.
What dog?
My dog on my PayPal, my Great Dane.
Okay, how was I meant to know that you had a Great Dane?
Well, I don't just have a random photo of a dog.
Well, your profile picture on Discord's like the fucking Ace Attorney stuff. How was I meant to know that was something that you had?
Because I think I've tweeted about play. It's just like
I'm not stalking your account. I only used one tweet for your birthday.
That's what I'm saying. That was like
I didn't know you had a Great Dane. I thought you just had a pug.
Yeah, how is he supposed to know that?
Profile picture, yours as well.
No.
Okay, so like, there's the thing. Because I assume that wasn't yours, so therefore the dog didn't.
But that is a photo I posted on Twitter, I believe.
And even if that dog that dog is yours, how could people suddenly find it by just image reverse searching it? Is that image just on?
You could go on my Twitter and go to media. It's on there.
Wait, okay, so like, why are you arguing this is like personally identifiable information then? If it's public,
it's not.
My name is public information.
It's what? What? The dog is not personal. Like, you just didn't want to be named in the drama. Oh, fuck off. Okay, this is so fucking like stupid. Yeah, the dog got doxxed, I guess.
Your name wasn't public, but I've just told you why I had to show the name in order to add credence to like the payment situation.
I for the purpose of this not going on forever, I respectfully disagree.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
you shouldn't have doxed your first name, or shouldn't have released it.
Appease people right now. To at least make the situation die down a little bit.
Well, I wouldn't suggest rushing out a document effective immediately when everyone's covering it right now. You'd have to wait for the shit to be dead for at least a day.
That's what I think I told people this before. I'm like, I'm gonna let people get their laughs in right now. I'm not really gonna.
It's pyrocynical. I don't. Literally, the only reason why people are covering it is to laugh at two lolcows. It's been stripped of any semblance of seriousness that it had, which is something I knew would happen.
That's why I've said that a lolcow is someone who can't get off the internet. I have that ability. I have that want. I have no need to
No, you don't.
Not well. So, like I said, for a while, I'm going to be off the internet.
Oh my god.
I hit the. That's a fair assessment.
Fuck,
that's why I put Arthur in charge of my channel.
A lolcow isn't someone who. There's a whole branch of terminologies that determine, bullet points that determine what a lolcow is. Is someone who repeats the same mistakes again, someone who can't take accountability, someone who never learns, someone who's extremely immature.
They never learn anything.
So Parlo!
A lot of them never learn anything, and they continue to keep uploading as everything's fine. That's why just a
I never denied that I myself was a lolcow, and I've just kind of embraced it because I really don't care what people think.
I talked to Dickers about it, and I was like, I don't think I've reached that status yet, and to avoid doing that, I'm going to take even if I have reached that status now, and even if you have reached that status now, time off the internet, at least in my case, I think would definitely.
I had time off the internet. It didn't help. It actually made it worse. Sir.
Well, that's why I want to.
I know you are correct.
To run my channel for a bit, like Arca.
How does he run your channel? Does he voice over commentary scripts?
He's going. Yeah, I'll like script and edit stuff, but he's the. She's the the voice.
Wouldn't that affect AVD with people not being accustomed to like a different person running the channel?
Maybe, but I don't know, Zilla. I think I think it's a pretty good idea to have someone else.
Poor performance is better than no performance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I have a scorched earth policy right now. I need to get my revenge.
I'm gonna someone like I know we're at odds, but I would not suggest doing that.
And why not?
Because it's not gonna really help all that much. If you just go out and you pick fights with it, it's like you said with Himpleton. If I just went out and picked a fight with Himpleton, then he's just gonna be more content out of it.
The scorched
Okay, but these people,
earth
like,
is insane.
They're locals themselves. I'm not talking about these commentary YouTubers. I don't engage in that community.
But that's what I'm saying is like, I mean, Himpleton's like the main reason that I thought that you guys were going public, and that's why I went public. So Himpleton definitely played like, a
Who's a
huge part in this happening,
lolcow?
and I could go out and fight with this guy for lying to me in DMs, or I could just
Yeah, well, I'm tired of being in a world where I have people fucking consistently win and I consistently eat shit. I'm really sick and fucking tired of it.
If that's how you want to do this,
Fuck
then you're allowed to do that.
Christ.
Dictate how you handle the situation. I can only advise.
We'll see what
That was
happens.
that was why I even like when they tried bringing up Zilla's Discord server, I even stuck up for you on the live stream because I was like, this is kind of like a stupid argument.
Yeah, we both agree that like neither of us did fucking
I mean,
in the server, so
There was something that like apparently Zilla, was your Discord server rated like the other day?
it was rated 2 weeks ago.
Well, apparently
Whoa.
your Discord server was rated and people they posted like child porn or something.
But I never saw anyone mention that in the general. I think they just made
It might not have been your server. It could have been someone else's server. Someone's server was rated
I'm
with
just
like.
gonna pose a question. Why would it be my fault for my server?
Well, that's what. Yeah, that was the whole point. Where like, I mean, there's like over
Okay.
17,000 people in Zilla's Discord server. You can't really ask him to do everything, you know. Yeah. Apparently, I was in a Discord server that got raided, and people post like child porn, and people were like, "Why were you in a Discord server that got raided with child porn?" It's like, am I supposed to have an answer to that? I was in a server while I got raided. What am I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Artica, have you found anyone to take over for now, or are you just gonna do it?
At the moment, I'm probably just gonna do it.
All right. If you want to, I like I said, the doctors at like the mental health place already recommended me get therapy, so that's what I'm going to be doing. I will be helping you with content and with with doing stuff, but you're gonna be the face of the channel.
All right.
You're gonna be in charge of like comments. You're gonna be in charge of like all this stuff.
But
how much
Jerry
would you want us to
was.
split the ad revenue?
Wait, where's Jerry? What happened to Jerry? Where's No Sleep Jerry? Wait, but wasn't Jerry supposed to be in charge of the channel? What happened to Jerry? What happened to Jerry? That's so sad. How did Artica get the channel but not Jerry? What happened? Where's Jerry? Put Jerry on. Jesus Christ. Also, thank everybody for being here. I'm going to thank you guys as always. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing right now. Yeah, this is the pre-Jerry arc.
30%.
Because if it's you, like you're the voice and you're the like the face of the channel, you'll be the one talking to other creators, but I'll be the one script writing and editing.
I said 30%.
For you or me.
Yeah.
You'll take 30. Okay.
30% of what?
So yeah, if you can try to find me a topic tonight, I can write a script for it. I can try to write a script before tomorrow, and I'll give you that. Do you want to record your own gameplay footage, or do you want me to? Because I think it might be better if you record footage for that.
Yeah.
People aren't probably gonna be too happy if they see my name in the gameplay footage.
Yeah, just,
Yeah. So right now, the main thing we're thinking of is how are both of us going to continue to exist online. I suggested that we work on a collaborative statement in a Google Doc
What
and
the fuck am I
upload that
supposed to
after a
do?
couple days.
Mhm.
I think that's the best way we can do this. I think it's more than just if we want us both to exist as well, we're gonna have to eat shit on points that we disagree with. Like I disagree with the fact that my sexual history is online, but I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and just go like I don't really care. Or
Yeah, the Cinderella shit is gonna be there forever.
yeah. Dude, okay, listen, that was my one thing. Okay, if we can be just a tad bit goofy here. Did you really have to use its name?
Had to be specific.
I was like, okay, he's gonna talk about like a dildo. And he's like, they made me use this thing called the Cinderella. And I was like, fuck.
I don't know why the fuck it was called that.
Dude, I don't know why either, but that's what it was named. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I do think that helps too with the silliness.
Why are you
No
two
one's gonna
fucking...
want to become public with it anyway. No one's gonna take it.
Why are you giggling at each other? They're gonna get back together, chat. They can get back together. They can do it. They can do it. Please get back together. I need you guys to get back together. Hey, Tyrone, good to see you, buddy.
But okay, neither of us wanted this public. I have said before that I've entertained the idea, which I have apologized to you, Zilla, for saying. I apologize to you for reaching out to Samuel and Ace. Did I not?
Wait, what?
I apologize to you.
Love
I
does win,
I
chat.
apologized for telling Samuel that I didn't care if this goes public. Correct?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Okay.
what the fuck? am I
So
doing wrong?
I have definitely talked about that and going like I don't really fucking care. And I talked to Dickers about this. I've definitely been very mean to you. Okay? I mean that's not like I've definitely been like, oh dude, I've definitely said things along the lines of like I hope this fucking like I wouldn't care if this destroyed him. That's not cool of me. Alright? And emotions have obviously been very high in this situation, correct?
Where's this Love Wins
When
approach
there's
when he yelled at
a
him on
manager
Dicker's
or
stream?
That sort of thing involved in these situations, or even just a consultant like myself. YouTubers love to point blame towards them for everything, which I believe happened, but
I don't
I
know
didn't
what
really expect
I'm doing.
anything but that happening. So
Yeah. The reason that I said that you were like the representative, or like you were like the one in charge of those, because you were like the person, at least in my perspective, who was like spearheading this whole thing and making sure everything happened. That was why I put you in like the position of you're the one in charge. Does that make sense?
I was like most of the time, all that I was trying to do was reach a median goal because I knew the second I left it between you two, it would go public literally within 24 hours, which it did. So.
Okay.
So I still would have expected that even if that rise and you interpreted it in that way, you would have at least spoken to Ark about it.
I would like to say, because I've apologized for it privately in DMs, I apologize to it on stream. I should not have shared the photo of us making out, and that is completely shitty of me. And for that, I apologize for that. Parlo.
Okay. Sorry, it's 2 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, of all the things I heard, that's like the one I can't argue with at all. That's like the most, like, yeah, I fucked up, I shouldn't have done that.
Okay. Glad that you realized that's where you fucked up.
So, going forward with this, Artika, I know you're not like super cool with this situation, so I'll try not to bring you into this as much as possible. The three of us, though, are going to need at least to communicate pretty frequently to get this handled. Is that a fair assessment?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I do believe that there is a way that we can all come back from this. I mean, Zilla, you're fine regardless.
My only concern is that, but that's like that was
It was.
Listen, I don't know. My brother Zillow, he may listen. I know Zillow is creating his weird political slop content. But yeah. Oh, hello, Cal. How you doing? Welcome by. But it's very bizarre that this is where we're sitting now. That what we're sitting with is this idea that they're all trying to recover from this and they don't know what's going on. Yeah, Zillow or Avalon. Zillow's channel is under it's YXILLO. But it's like really funny. Yeah, also like the Cinderella talking about is very fucking weird. Yes, Zillow and Avalon are the same person. They are rephrased to. Also, it's to be noted because this happened and I know Avalon is not happy. I do have IA's employment contract, or his whatever kind of contract you want to call, whatever you want to talk about. It's not really an employer, but it's content contract. And I know he's not happy. And we've looked into it. I sent it to somebody I know who works in the industry. The contract is bad for a whole host of reasons. There's just like glaring issues that shouldn't exist in the contract. It feels like a very template contract, and there are like legalese that just like don't make any sense. There's also there's things that even, so it sounds like specifically Artica may be from the States, could be living over there, but they could be from the States. Just based on their accent, it sounds like to me that there was a missing piece from what I can tell, because if you get a business, by the way, if you have a business, one of the big things with a business is that you do get a business ID number. There's no business ID number, so I don't think the business actually exists. Now, we're still currently investigating that, but as of today, as of 12/8 my time, I have not been able to discover or find any business accounts associated with this. So I'm not saying it's a scam. I'm not going to sit here and say that. But I will say, for such a small channel, even 5% doesn't really make sense of ad revenue, because I'm going to be honest, even if it's weekly videos, I don't know how much ad revenue IA was really getting. It's just weird. It's very, very bizarre. There's weird inconsistencies. That's what I will say.
It was thrown out on the live stream.
Yeah.
There is a way for you to come back from this, Parlo, because even though people think it was shitty, I believe that we can collectively come up with a good enough reasoning as to why that happened. Is that fair?
I gave you devil's advocate saying that I at best don't think you pick up on social cues, and I never called you a rapist. The only thing that could have been taken as SA was when I said that I don't remember giving express consent for the finger stuff, but I never said anything else was SA.
And I'll even play into the, like, I mean, obviously we're gonna
wait, they agree. Then wait. Parlo's like fucking bullshit. Wait. So Parlo's whole acting like, oh, I'm finally glad the truth came out. Motherfucker, you're like, oh, well, I don't agree, but I'll give it to you. this call is very interesting because it sounds like everyone was on board until shit fell apart. Now, yes, shit fell apart, but it is very, very interesting. I wonder why these were never made public at the time, because this does make Parlo not look great. Now, I will argue that it still doesn't make IA look any better. There's no winners in this fucking drama. Absolutely none. There's no good guys. There's no winners. Oh, well, technically, the winner is me, because you guys are here.
Do the whole autism thing, but I'm not playing into it. I'm going to get tested for autism. There is a chance that you expressed, like you were trying to let me down, and I did not understand it. Obviously, you don't remember the situation. I don't remember the situation entirely either. Here. So is it fair that no matter what, either one of us could be correct in this scenario?
Okay.
Is that a fair assessment?
Can you just repeat that again?
Neither of us really have a 100% crystal clear recollection of that specific incident. So is it possible for both of us, like either one of us could be right? So if either one of us could be right in that instance, we should not have made that public since it was not crystal clear.
I mean, any question about it not being public can just immediately be retorted.
Well, yeah.
Want it to become fucking public.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's one thing that we'll definitely have to. I mean, that's one of the things that we're definitely gonna be like, yeah, this wasn't like crystal clear like we thought it was. Is that fair?
Mm-hmm.
The Anthrocon stuff is also something I'm really not happy people were bringing up. I will say that people who have looked at that situation have kind of thankfully told me that it looks like a nothing burger anyway.
I didn't substantiate the more greater allegations. I linked it, but I did bring up the kissing.
I would disagree. I would disagree because you lied about certain parts of it. And again, I can identify that there's some performative nature to the hose incident and the call, as well as the specific instance where IA is like talking to a friend saying he wants to kill himself in such a bombastic way that everyone that he's on the national news and the people around him get sued. But I wouldn't say it was a nothing burger. Nobody thought it was a nothing burger. Just nobody had time to bring it back up to you because you guys would go everywhere. So like that's like the thing where it's like I don't know, like again, suicide Beatty, I'm not gonna fucking argue it right now. I don't remember what I said at the time. It's performative. What I would say is performative, but again, as I've said, IA is allowed to have his own mental health journey if he wants to. I just think that it should be off the internet. I don't think he should be on the internet. And I'm sure he's watching the stream. Internet adjacent, you're probably watching this stream. You probably watch this myriad of streams. You shouldn't really be posting content again. Not anytime soon. But that's a different story for a different day.
And the, you could have said no things because those were the two things I resonated with, and a no one.
That was, and I did respond to that when I made my whole thing. I think my Twitter thread is still linked under that video. When they said like they said no and all that shit, they told me later. They did not say no. They told me later, and obviously, if I don't pick up on the social cues, then how am I going to take later other than anything other than later? Is that a fair assessment?
I wouldn't. Since you just added that as context again, it's he said, she said. I didn't see it originally in the Twitter thread.
I mean, it might not be in there anymore because it did have to go down because of the cease and desist, which that's super cool. I don't think that anything could come from that too because I was not the one to make that public again. As you said, you actually had to reach out to them to talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Wait.
I don't know how the intrinsics of the cease and desist work. The problem was apparently derived from the fact that you allowed them to access one of your prohibited videos.
Well, like I said, the debunking to that would be that the situation was made public again, and some type of response would be made.
Wait, this guy put out a cease and desist for this?
I don't know. I don't.
Now, okay, so I didn't show this before, but maybe I should try. Hold up, chat, because there's something I have. So, I found something very interesting, and I want to highlight it for a second because I showed Himpleton this. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it because I showed Himpleton this. Where is it? Did I? Maybe I didn't send it to him. Did I send it to him? Am I crazy, chat? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm never crazy. Just very on time. So, here's something really interesting about the Anthrocon stuff that you guys might not be aware of. So let me see if I can get the. Do I have the I see. I don't have the display capture here. Let's go to the pack watch for a second. So pack watch here, because this is the thing, right? That's display capture. I want window capture. Thank you. Very bizarre. So for those who don't see this, get my camera on. What the man? This is a pro streamer moment chat. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's because it's camera watch. There we go. Pro streamer moment chat. Pro streamer moment. So this was something I found really interesting. So apparently a space was made about the Anthrocon drama, right? A space was made about the Anthrocon drama. And here's something really interesting. Here's the original thread about the drama, discussing it, debunking it, quote unquote. Here's a video. And look whose server is being suggested. Look whose server is being suggested in and around the time of the Anthrocon stuff. Huh. Weird that the person who helps you debunk the Anthrocon stuff, interestingly, happens to be Zillow, aka Avalon. I wonder what that means. Very interesting. Now, if that is the case, if this tweet is gone, that's a bad idea. Internet Adjacent should not be deleting tweets, by the way. I assume this is the same server that Himpleton got stuff on. But it seems like, Avalon was aware of the Anthrocon stuff. So who's not to say Avalon brought it up to Parlo? Because Parlo didn't know. Parlo didn't know about it. But you know who would have brought it up? Avalon. I don't know. Seems highly suspicious. Seems very highly suspicious that that's a thing. That Avalon, who is working with Parlo's response, has direct knowledge of how the Anthrocon stuff went down and where to find everything. Be very interesting. I'd be very curious to see that DM. That's just me thinking out loud, chat. That's me thinking out loud. Let me go back to Game Watch. Oh, and it kills the thing for a second. Jesus Christ. Hold up. Let me try to get it back. Let me see if I can get it back real quick. I'm a loser, baby, a really loser, maybe.
Hey, you went with my name suggestion.
Of course, Panda. Of course, dude. It was fucking hilarious. It was a hilarious name suggestion. Okay, why is the game capture not working now? Okay, come on. Come on, game capture. Oh, don't tell me I fucking cucked it. Nope, I didn't cuck it. I uncucking did. I uncucked it. I uncucked the game capture, chat. I also realize you guys haven't been on stream. That happens. It's okay. No, I had the right source. It just takes a while for the game capture to see it. Let's get back to the call. We have about a couple minutes left in this one, and then we have 3, 4, and then we might go over the ace call. I might skip the ace call because there's other stuff that I have as well.
I don't think anything's going to come from it anyway.
We can't really give any sort of advice regarding to that. That's what.
Yeah. I don't think anything's going to come from it anyway. Because it was basically just a stop talking about the situation, which I had stopped talking about the situation until it was brought public again. Until it was shared to a whole shit ton of people, and then I kind of had to. So ultimately, I don't think there's going to be much with that. So I think we should start compiling claims that have been made about both sides. All right. Because going forward, we're gonna fucking hate each other. But despite what I have said, I know the situation you're in, and I know that this is the only thing paying money for you, and I would feel like an asshole if I took that away. I would feel like a complete piece of shit if I took away your only instance of making any type of financial revenue, and you did end up homeless. I know I talk a lot about how I'm like, oh, dude, this person should be homeless. It'd be fucking funny. A lot of the times it is kind of a bit. I don't actually want you to be on the streets panhandling.
It's not how you felt on Dicker's stream,
Why
but okay.
did you not consult me in private when you thought that it was about to become public? Because if none of this shit,
Because I figured if I reached out to you and I was like, hey, are you planning to drop this document on me where you accuse me of rape or anything like that? Because that was my fucking mindset. And like, would I have expected a yes?
Didn't I tell you that I wasn't going to accuse you of rape?
But that's why I'm saying, like, that was what I was thinking was going to happen.
You did that privately.
Why are you saying I wouldn't accuse you of rape and then use that against me?
I know. But even like I said, yeah, it's like, am I supposed to expect a yes? Like, no matter what, if I asked you, I would have gotten a no. So even if I asked, it wouldn't have really done anything.
Actually played everyone.
Yeah. Dude, Hamilton was
I
getting
knew
mad.
what was happening as well.
Hamilton was getting mad that people were blaming him for this going public, and then he was just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, I got content out of it.
Well, everyone else won.
Yeah.
Stop blaming Hippleton. Hippleton did nothing wrong.
I was in bed the entire fucking day.
I haven't eaten in 2 days. So you were there when I saw the MRAD DM. I mean, I literally threw up on call. I don't know if you heard it or if I said anything about it, but that was what happened.
I've never heard. Okay.
Yeah.
Why would you throw up over an MRAD DM? I'm not even being
there was
mean.
a question of like, why don't I have an 18+ rule on my server? So I went back and added that. So I mean, that's entirely dealt with.
What? Yeah, no, the conversation is...
any salvaging in this situation, in all honesty.
I think the main thing is cauterizing it.
Yeah.
Just like cauterizing a fucking beheading.
Well, no matter what, the situation's going to be rough.
I did say no matter what, both of you are gonna like, it just wasn't gonna be good.
Yeah. No matter what, this is never gonna go away for either of us. It's just a question of if we can move forward.
I think I can get rid of the bullshit, stupid fucking scamming allegations, because that wasn't even the original fucking allegations. Scamming.
If that's coming from the hate first reasons, like, crowd, you might as well just
I'm gonna fucking smite that bitch for lying about me. She can't have a platform to do that.
Oh my god!
Fuck her.
I want to smite that
Not comparison of
bitch!
shit. I'm fucking... I don't know what I'm doing.
I genuinely would take time off the internet if I were you.
No, it doesn't benefit or change anything.
Alright.
It literally gives me nothing.
Bro, Parlo is such a little feckless
Also,
fuck.
it just allows the people who have wronged me and harassed me, it gives them the credence and congratulatory celebration awards of that they've run me off the platform, not giving them that, not giving them
Well,
satisfaction.
I'm saying do what I'm doing with Article running my channel.
Yeah, I don't want to let these fuckers win.
Well, you don't have a channel anymore, buddy!
On my terms.
I will say, I don't know...
I'm definitely being pushed to a fucking limit there. A limit that I've not fucking reached before.
I don't know about you, but at least for me, I haven't noticed a sub or like Twitter following decline. I don't know if you've experienced the same thing, but at least for me, I haven't seen anything like that. I did just receive a comment about deleting the Google Doc, which I don't think that person realizes that both of us did.
The gene is in full force. Holy shit, that's so true. Christ.
So, right now, we need to start working on the Google Doc.
I would like to have some sleep.
Well, obviously, yeah, not like immediately, but I'm saying like our plan of action.
What?
Should be that.
I do need that prognosis.
Die.
Yeah. Well, it might take me like a day or two to get that.
Well, that gives us ample time to simmer down.
Yeah.
What do you mean simmer down?
Like everything, we can all cool off. People can make their jokes and laugh at the situation. Yeah. I would not.
This is never gonna stop, but it's gonna get very quiet. But
I would not. I don't know if you have Twitter installed, Parlo, but if I were you, I would uninstall it.
I'm all good with that day.
You don't have to see, because if you just sit there and
I
read
don't
all
have
the
to see the lies and defamation being spread, but this time now unmitigated.
I mean, that's what I am dealing with as well. Like we're both.
Yeah, but you're not having tweets with 60k likes calling you a scammer pedophile, are you?
I'm having.
Sorry,
people,
60k views, 1.2k likes.
I'm having people go on streams to read about how the fact that I had chlamydia at one point. Fucking like Dickers and Rao. Chad Logic followed me over this. Do you think he's not gonna cover this? Chad Logic is gonna go on stream and talk about the fact that I dressed up as a femboy and I had chlamydia, or I had chlamydia, not have. Like.
Okay.
You know,
Again, his sexual health didn't need to be blasted. Sure.
I have to have people be like, oh, he doesn't have hygiene. He had chlamydia. He fucking threw up after a fight.
And I'm called the fucking bum boy Cinderella.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Why was the fight even brought up in general? Like, why? What was the
purpose of that? He was like explaining the reasons why you were dissuaded from engaging, and I had to bring up like the throwing up, which a lot of us have like ectomophilia. Whoa, phobia, not philia, phobia. So when you were throwing up, it freaked us all the fuck out, and then I had to explain the like lead up to that. I was like,
yeah, but the way you phrased it. The way he phrased it is you're like, he was constantly punching the 17-year-old in the dick after they just randomly got into a fight at a public park.
Yeah. Why were we to do that in Hyde Park?
That's what everyone else said. Everyone else was like, let's go to Hyde Park and then we'll do it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, and then when it was happening, we were like, wait, why the fuck are we doing this? You hear like,
so
like, why is this happening?
So why is it my fault? Why am I the one getting like the blame for that?
Because you're the one who's doing it.
There were 4 other people who agreed that the fight would happen in Hyde Park. I don't know. I was probably.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that you were the one doing it. Like, even if you were like, okay, but they were bringing up how like the idea of it, you're the one who brought it into fruition. I mean, you were the older person. Not this is a fucking case of pedophilia. It's not what I'm saying, but you were the older person. You could have been.
Oh my God! Shut up, all of you! You're all children. You all act like 4-year-olds. You all act like 4-year-olds. Holy shit, you both agreed to this. We decided last minute. We decided last minute, mate, that it was bad. Oh, blimey, it's so bad. Oh my God. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Cinderella won.
Be like, we shouldn't do this in broad daylight while there's like families walking around.
Dog, it seems like I'm the only person.
Think right now.
Everyone else is fucking adults there besides Crit. Everyone else could have been like, this is kind of stupid. It's not just my responsibility to say that. And I feel like that's what you're saying is that.
I mean, there are people in the recording. I mean, you don't have access to the full recording, but we were like, dude, what the fuck is even going on? I actually literally stated while I was recording, dude, I had to turn off the recording because how weird I felt looking at this.
Well, this is what
you're
laughing. That's what we were talking about all day. So I don't know why it's just a me thing. I don't know why I'm the only one getting dragged to the mud over it. Everyone plays a part.
I didn't see anyone talking about it. It was only meant to bring up talking about like
everyone.
The punching the dick thing. Like that was something that was there. I mean,
I accidentally punched him in the dick, and I did apologize to him. Did I not?
It was,
okay, so this is okay. This is so incredibly dishonest. Hold up. I'm gonna send a fucking DM real quick. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. This is even better. Fuck DMs. Fuck DMs, or fuck everything. I'm making a phone call. This fucking asshole better answer. Answer, you hoe. I know he's at his computer too. Hello, you're live. Before you fucking say anything, you're live. Didn't you, because Parlo's pissing me the fuck off right now, didn't you tell me that the fight was brought up because Parlo said it was an example of him feeling unsafe because he thought he was going to be retaliated with physical violence if he said no?
Make a person like that upset.
I 100% accidentally cucked you guys. He said all the things. Can you say that again? Because I accidentally cucked you.
Okay. Okay. Fuck me. Yeah, no, he said like, that is what a point he brought up because he recognized the violent tendencies and didn't want to take any chances of upsetting him in any degree, was how he explained it to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's also partially why he was afraid to give hard no's, according to him, because he thought that would make him like angry. So yes, the fight scene was meant to like highlight that, and how he like, how he hyped it up and how he talked about it is very different than, the actual recording.
Yeah, because they're laughing.
I didn't even know it was like a planned fight, like, friends just fucking around. He made it seem like he just like picked some random 17-year-old from the crowd and just like started decking his dick.
Well, he also from what you showed me, we're talking about private, like this off-stream stuff that Ace showed me, but sure, we could talk about it. From what you showed me, he made it seem like he wasn't there for the fight. And that the fight happened randomly and Parlo wasn't there. But it's not true because Parlo has the fucking video and you hear him giggling in the background.
No.
No?
No, I know. I'm saying I'm mocking him saying no. He said it so gaily in the recording.
But you know what I mean, right? Like.
No, I know.
Like, he made it seem like he wasn't there for the fight happening, but he's clearly there. So it's what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, he makes it sound like way more intense. Like, he makes it seem like this guy, like, was like bloodthirsty and just needed to get out. It's like physical rage right away.
He had to fuck or fight.
Yeah. Because I will say, I always the element I always thought was funny was that IA did flex at the Sam regardless, even if it was planned or not. It's just funny to see his bruised up hand where he's like, "Yeah, I want to fight. First fight I ever had." It's like,
do you think Sam avoided getting Cinderella'd?
Oh yeah, 100%. Good intuition on his part.
Do you think we would have had to change Sam's name to Freddy?
Yeah.
For those who don't know, there's a movie called Freddy Got Fingered. Is Parlo's first name Fred?
No.
Fuck me.
The cucked part is I actually know his first name.
Yeah, but you guys have been friends for a while. I wouldn't doubt that.
Well, it's not just that. This guy's been like doxxed to oblivion.
Oh yeah, well,
so it's like, yeah, without my even without my consent, like I kind of felt coerced into looking at his name.
Yeah. I'm about to say, like you didn't go looking for it. Did you just fucking sneeze into the fucking microphone?
No, that was a cough because I'm sick.
Are you also sick? What the fuck?
Yeah, I get really bad in the winter.
Yeah, no, it's been shitty. I'm trying to listen to these calls while playing Sonic. I'm doing a very poor job at playing Sonic, but I'm doing a very good job at playing about listening to calls.
Good shit.
What are you doing? Is there any other information that I should be aware of?
About the situation? No. But
that you would like to reveal?
Tell you later.
What do you mean? Tell me later.
About no, nothing regarding this situation.
Oh, but, okay.
Yeah, okay. This situation as it is. I mean, I've heard nothing else from Parlo.
Avalon, I guess we could. Didn't Avalon leave your group chat with him after being pissy mad?
Yeah.
About the fucking documents leaking?
Screenshot?
No, I haven't. I was going to say you probably should post that on your fucking Twitter, you dummy.
Oh, you fucking look. I mean,
I'm not cooking your content anymore just because you don't make any fucking videos.
Dude, look, buddy. Look, I don't do Roblox. Okay, I just happen to be there.
Yeah. So
see, I'm always there.
Chat, has Fauci used the drop dash yet? No, because I actually don't remember how to do it.
Dude,
I don't remember. So yeah. People are saying that you should start dropping your fucking screenshot, you motherfucker. But yeah. Any other news to report on this situation? Parlo's video is supposed to come out tomorrow. Have you listened to these calls?
I watched some of like Hippleton's stream and like went on his for a little bit to listen to some of them. I think the only one I've actually listened to in full detail was one with like I can't remember the other guy's name. Artica. Yeah,
I've looked into Artica. I've looked into Artica a little bit. Can't seem to find this company.
Interesting, because that's what Avalon claims it's his company, so that's very interesting.
Okay. So I'd have to talk to Dickers about it, but one thing that I saw, and I talked to somebody who works in the space that I know personally, and they were giving me some explanations. Even with overseas like contracts with like even with British companies, there is supposed to be allegedly like a seal as well as some kind of business ID number that you could look it up. Other parts of it that from what I'm hearing as well is the way the NDA works doesn't really make any sense because it's in perpetuity. There's no end date, nor is there an end date to the contract, which doesn't also make sense because those things need to exist. And again, I'm not from the UK, so if there's like a UK difference, I'm also not a contract lawyer. But I know someone who works in the industry that was telling me that. And I'm just like, what the fuck is happening?
This is only like relevant for like a tiny detail, but do we know like Artica's age as well, or?
So from what I understand, it's Crypt that's the minor, not Artica. I'm still unsure. I found Artica. I found Artica and some of the Roblox things that they're attached to, but there's like no active stuff that's going on with it. That's where it gets a little confusing. There's like nothing active. Yeah. Stuff. So, okay. Thank you, Panda. Fucking much appreciated. To all my Britonians, thank you guys so fucking much. Yeah, that's what it's like. Really weird. It's very, very bizarre.
Yeah, because to keep it a buck with you, that guy's been like the least amount. Like I've not really heard about him that much throughout the whole like transaction of these events. So it's like I know very little about him. I heard him in the call, and my understanding is he's a business partner. But other than that, I mean, even like in that call, he seems very disconnected from like what's going on, which is very interesting. If he's apparently the manager.
Yeah. So from the way I understand it, Artica and Avalon both managed IA's channel, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be honest, how do I say this kindly? I don't know how much IA was making, but it wasn't enough to take 5% off the tip. Now, I've heard that like the 5% can be both standard and not standard depending on the type of channel you are. I was also told something very interesting regarding the contract. Most contracts, when it comes to and this was my source's experience, most creator to management contracts actually highlight the genre you're in, because if you change the genre you're in, you may have to change managers.
Interesting. Well, actually, that does make a lot of sense to think about it.
Because they won't know enough.
Yeah, because that's also weird too, because in the call, I don't know if you got into it yet, but that reminds me of like what Artica said as well. He said like he doesn't really do drama.
Yes.
And like, there's nothing like, in that clause to talk about that, which is very bizarre because obviously, IA is a drama channel. Naturally, he's probably going to get into controversy. So you would think that he would have some procedures under his belt of how to go about that. So that's
because we're currently on like call 2 now. I still got call 3, 4. I'm probably gonna skip yours since like we heard like the big thing from yours, and probably like get from there. But like it is so like private calls with IA and Avalon seems like Avalon is trying to help IA. Multi calls is Avalon trying to bridge the gap between the two.
Yeah.
And I don't like, you know what I mean? Like, this is getting weird. And it's like, I'd understand if Avalon wanted nothing to do with IA and wanted to discontinue the contract, which is perfectly fine. But then fucking Parlo gets involved. And I don't mean like fucking Parlo. I mean like Avalon, banging Parlo because we know Parlo's a bottom.
You see, that sparked like a couple interesting theories too, but like it's so weird because at that point there's not really anything internet adjacent that did with at least any of this, where it's like he wanted to cuck his ego before the trip even started, which is like a really fucking weird thing, especially if we're considering in the context that you're supposed to be this guy's like manager. Like why is the only thing on your mind right now is just to like fucking ruin this guy's life?
So my whole thing is, so this is like a big thing for me, right? Hello, Raiders. Thank you, British Runner, for the raid. So here's what I would say. If Avalon wants to prove his side of the story, and I know he's kind of gone like fucking radio silent a little bit. If Avalon wants to prove his side of the story, he should produce the DMs that make him feel that internet adjacent was a groomer. That is my purest belief at this point. It's the only way I can kind of go through it. Because again, it's very bizarre.
Yeah, I mean, I know you said you were going to skip the call, which is fair, but I do ask about that in the call too. I don't know if I leaked that like on your stream, but the answer that he gives, right, is something along the lines of it didn't really happen that much in DMs. It was mainly call. Which that is unfortunate.
But then here's my counter argument. You allegedly are now. I had somebody say, "Is this like? Does anyone think this is like a complete gay op of all of us?" Right? And I won't throw that out there. I won't throw that out there with the bathwater. That's actually like an interesting theory. But if you really didn't like internet adjacent and you're going to gay op him, wouldn't you record every fucking call and then be like, oh, he's a groomer gooner and throw it out? Wouldn't you record everything with him?
You would think, yeah. I mean,
because it doesn't feel like this was a spur of the moment thing, because like this doesn't feel and again, it doesn't make IA any better because there's evidence of IA saying that Avalon and Parlo were talking shit about like mutual friends, which IA can't prove, by the way. And I don't think any of the calls currently prove that they were. So it's very interesting. Listen, if this was an entire commentary gay op, fucking I will clap.
It just starts applauding.
I will applaud. Like that would be an awesome gay op. A commentary wide gay op would be funny.
It does bring some things into questions. Like, I mean, fuck, the calls are even being recorded now. Like, what does some of them IA doesn't even look that great in it. So it's like, if he's recording it, like, what was the gain with like recorded some of the calls with Avalon? It's very bizarre.
Maybe. Or maybe he just didn't trust them anymore. That could be honest too. He could have also just not trusted Avalon anymore and wanted it on because maybe he's listening to other people. It could be that too.
Why would he record the one where like he's asking for his advice of like what to do with the video? Like, I mean, it shows that there was contradictions, but that's such a weird, out of all of them, because like I don't know, like when it comes to like recording calls, at least for my standards, it's like I don't record calls when I ask for advice. That's so fucking weird. But
I mean, to be fair, he might have recorded them because Avalon was involved in a little bit of the stuff, but who knows, right? But like. It is like a very interesting thing, and that's what I have been thinking as well. But like again, this doesn't really help anybody. It makes everyone seem worse.
No,
because
there's nothing that makes them look great at all.
Because like all we know is that there are parts that IA says that he got explicit consent for, and then says no, I didn't. And then Parlo kind of conceded about the finger thing, but then calls into Himpleton's stream, being, "I'm so glad that got out." And it's so fucking insane.
Dude. Yeah.
It's so cooked. It's so fucking cooked. Just like my Sonic gameplay that's ass right now. Thank you guys so much for being here. Remember, thank you, British Runner Raiders. Remember, if we hit the goal, dog gets a treat. Like and subscribe. Do the doobly-doo shit. We're on our road to 5K, which is the joke, because 3K is closer than 5. But
yeah.
I mean, I don't know, buddy. Maybe get on my level. Little bro, you're lagging behind.
Playing Rumble yet? Sigh.
Oh my god! Speaking of that, have you seen Limus's video getting no traction?
Dude, we'll give it traction.
Bro, I'm like, okay, we have to wait for a video to explode. Limus, if you're watching, this is how you make this is how you make fucking drama videos. We're like waiting for the video to re-explode.
Which is actually good right now anyways, because I need to get like another project out beforehand, which I feel like would, be nice. But yeah, I mean, obviously when the Limus thing does happen, I'll pause that and lock in if I need to.
I think her channel's dead. I honestly do think the channel's dead.
Yeah, I still want to do the video though.
I know, but I think their channel is super dead. Oh, I got all these videos. I'm like, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that.
Dude, it's awesome.
All right. Is there anything else I should know about this before I fucking leave you?
I think you are good.
All right. Well, thank you, Ace Howler. Thank you so much, Ace Howler, for calling in. Thank you. Ace Howler, everybody. Thank you.
Like, that was agreed not around that area because I could have easily.
No, we said no dick and we said no face. That was all we said.
If you're punching down at that area, I mean, I'm not gonna go over like anatomical bullshit because like no one's here for it, and dude, it's 2:30. But you're cutting it pretty fucking close.
And I only hit him once down there, and it was an accident.
I'm just gonna paraphrase what he said, but to my knowledge, I think he mentioned that it was more than once.
I fundamentally disagree with that.
Oh, you can see his knees prone up, which is like a jerk reaction when when you get hit.
Oh my god, who cares? He hit the guy in the dick. I really don't give a fuck.
In the recording. I mean, when you look at the recording, you're punching in that general area.
It's still
I mean, you could hear Spa being like, "Why is he hitting him in the dick?"
I was going for the stomach.
Yeah, but you could literally hear Spa saying that. I mean, we were looking at him, we were like, I thought.
One of the mods can put in the Discord link. Thank you. Remember, 18 plus. Your account must be 6 months or older. Thank you.
I was not allowed.
It's just I mean, it's gonna be another thing that we're gonna have to address.
I'm not sure like why you would really feel the need to address it, considering barely anyone's brought it up, and it's not like an allegation per se.
I mean, I don't know. I was just trying to figure out that's what I'm saying. We need to figure out what we do and what we don't address.
That was not what I
wanted.
So,
I would say get a list of every allegation that you made against me, and I'll make a list of the allegations I made against you. And then we'll put them in the Google Doc, and we'll dismantle the claims on both sides.
Oh fuck! I missed that.
You may not.
It depends on it depends on what's seen as like a claim made directly from the document, or what people are saying.
Well, I'm saying we're talking like just the Google Doc, and
Well, a Google document strays away from making mostly definitive claims, like that kind of stuff. It only brings
it's
up
just any like insinuation or anything like that, or anything people are drawing.
Well, insinuation can be subjective. I mean,
it's just. I mean, we'll figure it out at that point, but we're gonna get all of those. We're gonna go. The both of us are gonna debunk the claims on both sides. And even if we don't agree with the reasoning, for the sake of our careers, we need to do that. Is that a fair assessment? for the sake of both of us being allowed to exist online,
You
that is
guys say
unfortunately how we're going to do
told.
this.
Oh, there it is. There we go.
I would
Now
say focus on the
remember how to do
autism
it.
diagnosis, and that will explain.
Well, that's I mean that's part of it. Is it's like that would be part of it. Like I'll even help you with the the GoFundMe thing. I'll help you out in addressing that.
Alright.
But I mean this is going to have to be a two-way road.
Yeah, I know.
And when this is done and over, if we never want to speak together, like if we never want to speak to each other, if we just want to have each other out on Discord in case we ever do need to speak to each other, fully fine with that. If that is the way that this goes. I am not just going to get an autism test, but I'm trying to get the therapist sources I need to go do that. So
okay,
that will be.
It's good for them, I guess.
If you want to message Zillow when he heard anything about our plan and how we're going to figure this out, and that's fine. But
When did he leave? I didn't hear him leave.
he left a bit ago. I think that is I mean, Artica, you don't have to win if you don't, but I think that's the best way for us to handle this. I don't think Artica's here.
So they both left them.
Okay.
That's
Do you think the
interesting.
way we're gonna go about this is smart?
For the most part, no.
Okay. I know it's 2 a.m. for you, so if you want to leave right now and we can talk about this tomorrow, we can. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I don't have class. It's Veterans Day. So if you want to go to sleep right now and we can continue this conversation then that's fine.
Alright, I'll speak later then.
Okay.
All right, later. Artica, do you want to talk about the channel?
Artica, do you want to talk about? Okay, so that is the end of that call. We now have another call with Avalon on 11/11. Let's go. Let's speed this up a little bit. 1.5. Let's do this.
Did I ever tell you about the Bitcoin wallet?
Yeah, you did tell me about the Bitcoin wallet and the money inside there.
The royalties and shit. I'm not sure the legalities of the blind trust, but like, possibly if we got contracts like that, as an external consultant as opposed to an employee, that money may get unlocked, but I'm not sure.
Lit. Right now, I'm just taking time back. I'm just trying to, I just want to spend time with friends right now, so I'm trying to figure out who doesn't fucking hate me at the moment. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm assuming you guys don't like loathe my very existence.
No,
right?
but I think, like, I think in general, like, a bit fucking, like, stupid.
Well, yeah, I mean, this whole thing has been,
But, like,
this thing from day
yeah.
one has been stupid.
Yeah, no one's been denying that.
That's what I've said, like,
ran
any
into
more
that for no
communication,
reason.
and I really, like, this whole thing wouldn't have been as big as it was.
Okay.
Like, that's been what I've been saying from the start. I mean, is that, like, fair?
Yeah.
If people were vocal about their issues, like, if I knew about half the shit in that fucking Google Doc, I would have tried to talk about it.
It's coming from the guy that cucked
Like,
you.
if I would have even heard the grooming accusation, I would have been like, hey, do you think I groomed you? And then you would have been like, no. And it's like, okay, well, then why the fuck
I
is
don't know
this
about
here?
that one, Chief.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like, so how we can do this? I mean, I'm a bit of a fucking retard for reaching out to people and thinking that a lot of them wouldn't go around and say shit.
Okay.
Vultures.
Yeah.
Vultures. We're still vultures.
I mean, I think we can both agree that I didn't really do anything predatory.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay,
consider
here's
any of that
Zillow
shit.
saying nothing predatory happened.
I think the case is you're unknowingly autistic and you can't pick up like cues. I think
Yeah.
that's the case.
Okay. Unknowingly can't pick up cues. Okay. Okay.
I've been talking to Dickers a little bit and going like, yeah, there's we're not doing a whole lot. We've taken down our docs and we're figuring this out in private.
What's he saying?
I
Cucking
don't
the
think
content.
he responded. Let me see.
Cucking the content, Dickers!
I told him, like, call went well, we've both taken down our docs. And he said, what have you agreed to? Retractions, apologies, not talking about it again, and I went all three.
Got it.
Okay.
I mean, that is ultimately just the best way to... That people are definitely going to make... People are definitely going to need to make retractions.
I'm supposed to go.
I mean, like I said, I still don't know why my sexual history was brought into this.
I don't think I've actually told you this.
I don't know.
With what I was hearing from Parlo, that main document that he had, the one that's currently published, he was initially going to, like, if this was ever going to go public, he was thinking of skinning it down, like slimming it and removing certain things. That was just kind of everything he had. But obviously, like, when this was brought public, there's multiple factors that made him release it. A, Himpleton was putting the pressure on him.
Yeah.
B, he wasn't online, didn't have his laptop, so he couldn't make the edited down version. And C, well, he couldn't edit it, so he had the option of either don't respond at all, give nothing, or respond and give everything. Like, that's like why.
Well, I think that's
yeah.
Fauci, I'm gonna head to bed, but I got a brief cameo by Nictar Oreo. I hope you all have a wonderful stream.
Thank you, PZB. You also got a brief cameo elsewhere, buddy. Have a good night, bud. Stop. Have fun, I guess. Okay, so this is just them talking. This is a 30-minute conversation. Let's speed this up a little bit more because this is there's so much dead air.
I wasn't even going to originally bring all of this up.
Yeah, I said to him, like, I reminded him,
It's fucking
like, yeah,
dead air.
like, this is what's kind of gone on, right? And he's like, yeah, because I remember literally, like, I think when he found out this was happening, he was like, oh, I can't edit down any of this because I'm not on my fucking laptop. And I was like, shit, yeah, good point. Because I literally, like, I don't know who was in the call, but I know someone was. I don't know if it was Jeff or what. But they can attest to the fact that I said, like, oh, like, do you just want to give me, like, the password to your laptop and I can do it for you? But then they're like, no, we don't have enough time.
Can I say something, actually, now that I'm hearing that you guys knew from Pimpleton? I mean, I was asked when I heard that this was potentially going public, why didn't I ask Parlo? You guys both knew I was going to go public. Why didn't anyone reach out to me?
That's a fucking good point.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's
Wow!
I swear, wait, I didn't message you?
I did not get anything.
Wow!
This went out on the 9th. Well, the 9th for you, but the 10th for me, right?
It's almost like nobody gave a shit and wanted to fuck each other over.
Yeah, no, I think I was meant to message you. Did I message you?
No.
Fuck's sake. I swear I messaged Artica and I was like, prompting them to speak to you.
I don't know about that.
Hold on, let me just check.
Because I figured, like, there's no way if I ask this guy if he's about to drop a document on me accusing me of a whole bunch of shit that he'd even say, like, no. Like, there's no way he'd be like, oh, absolutely not. Wait, like, that's gonna be the response I get regardless.
Let's look at this fucking group chat, what the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Well, because there was a question of what did it mean. I remember that was going to be a question. Oh my god, so much dead air. Chad, I'm just hitting this. I'm trying to see how many times I can do it now. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up.
I mean, even the part about, like, personal hygiene, like, what the fuck, man? I feel like that's literally only included to try to make me look like a retard.
Again, like I said, that was meant to be skinnied out.
Well,
I think one of the main things is Parlo was shitting himself. I was bashing my head against a brick wall. That was probably why. I do remember I was wanting to message you, but I genuinely do not know why I didn't.
Well, yeah, it would have definitely been. It would definitely solved all our problems.
Well, actually, when did you give Himpleton a document?
Why doesn't he deny the
I think the
hygiene
case
stuff?
was,
You know why, sweetie.
Himpleton came to us and said that he already had the document, like, from you, and was going to, like, go public. I think that's why we didn't message. Again, I'm unsure of the specifics, but I think that was the case.
It was. I only sent him the doc. It was a 1:23 a.m. on the 9th for me.
Yeah, no, that would have. Yeah, he would have contacted us after you had the doc then, or after he had the doc. Yeah, that's probably why we didn't message him. Or message you.
I mean, I would have made the doc private then. if I was like, we're not going public with this, I would have taken every precaution I could to make sure it doesn't get out.
Yeah.
Okay. Constantly blaming Himpleton, I see.
I do think. I know you said that if you
did nothing wrong.
I think you were coerced. I don't think that's the case since the statement and the Google Doc are from me and Parlo, you know? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I like if the doc came from just one of us, I think people could definitely think that. But since it's coming from both sides, I think it would
Which
be
didn't
more
happen,
you know?
but it sounds like it was going
I'm
to,
not sure.
which is interesting.
How I see it is that the more people brought into this, the more questions going to be asked, and the more it's going to get, like, deeper.
Well, you've already been brought into this. That's what I'm saying. Is like people are.
Like, how I saw it on a lot of the lives is I got brought into it, but then I kind of got taken out of it really quickly.
Well, you were. What I'm saying is you were brought up like multiple times in the Parlo doc.
Yeah, I still don't think myself a major contributor.
Well, yeah, you're not like a major contributor. It's mostly
You're back in it
just
now.
me and Parlo, but you do still play a factor.
Yeah.
And I think an additional statement every now and then in the doc from you would help. You know.
Personally, well, first of all, I would ask Artica, but like I don't think it's the best call. That's just personally.
Well, I'm talking like, I mean, there are some like I mean, still the grooming one is the one I wanted. Like, that's still one that would be like, yeah, I didn't. That's not what happened.
Yeah.
Like that would be where like a statement from you would like make sense. You know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is. Am I wrong?
Oh, I'm just looking at something right now.
He's not necessarily wrong. I mean, he's wrong for trusting this guy, if I'm being honest, but that's on him. Can't help him there.
Yeah, I told Parlo at most put out a tweet saying that we're working together to figure something out. But don't. I also told him probably just uninstall Twitter after that, like I did. We still do need someone to take over my channel for a bit.
Yeah. I'd probably not be able to find a replacement right now because I'm currently just working on like trying to unburn bridges.
I don't know. I mean, the only person I can think of is Jerry, but they were saying he won't have time.
Jerry!
It's not really gonna be
Tyrone's character! Tyrone, get your mans!
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Artica's definitely gonna have to be the person to find someone then.
Oh, fuck me.
They'll do it themselves, but again.
I mean, if you want to ask him again, because I don't think Artica's the biggest me fan right now.
Okay, dead air, sure, more dead air.
So,
Sure.
I mean, if you want to ask Artica about that further and go like, have you found anyone to take over Wolf's channel for a bit?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that's a priority right now, because we can work on the doc for however long we want, as long as it's not, like, fucking forever, but, like, I mean, if we don't put out videos, the channel's gonna die. We're gonna have to do everything we did again, all over. So,
Come on, Jerry, where are you?
yeah, if you want to say something to Artica about that, it would be appreciated.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna work on the autism diagnosis, which should like immediately get rid of a lot of the claims.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The autism diagnosis will solve everything, chat. Autism solves it all!
Yeah.
Fucking, this is so stupid. This is
Yeah,
the most
I mean, there's definitely-
fucking cooked I've
I
ever
definitely
heard of
feel that,
drama. The
since everything,
autism will solve
got
the
taken out almost immediately, that definitely
autism
helps
will
with a lot.
solve the rape claims.
And I definitely think a collaborative statement gets us both out of a whole lot more shit, you know?
See, that's
So,
interesting.
I told Parlo if he wants to wait like a day or two before we do anything when it comes to that's fine. Are you also just chilling out in the server, by the way?
Yeah. Everyone's just not really present, to be honest, because Crit's got like work and shit and Spell's got work and shit, and I'm just like I'm fucking running around the place. When do I get paid? I'm literally doing all of this shit and I've not seen a dime from it.
Oh, you haven't seen any money? How sad!
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need someone to hop on my channel, or it might die entirely. I mean, if that happens, then what the hell's the point of you making content?
Yeah.
God.
I mean, are you sure Artica wouldn't be able to just like because they need money right now.
Fucking weird.
Like,
If you want to ask Artica again, but I did.
If they could just do the presenting, because no one really knows who they are.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to ask Artica again, you can go ahead, but I don't.
I can't.
Like, if you can handle the editing and
the scripting,
writing,
I'm gonna be honest. I need to see IA's fucking channel rev. I don't think this guy was making this much to do this. He never had any, like, I never saw him have any sponsors. Like, yeah, his, like, the videos got, like, would get, like, I don't know, like, upwards to, like, maybe, like, 10 to 14K. Like, a video, but, like, they're, like, weekly. And, like, I don't know, man. This is why, like, I love live streaming, because live streaming, like, it's more fun for me. It's more engaging. Yeah, his videos weren't that great either. Like, he didn't really have a personality. Like, he was chasing trends, sure, but like, what is the outcome? Yeah, he was no video expert, no editing expert. Yeah, this is so weird.
All I'll do is read for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I can do all that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Then what was the? I know that they were talking briefly, but like, what was the like? If they were to do it, what would the like split there?
I think Artica said they wanted 30%. If you want to talk to Artica about that,
they were already getting
it would be
5%.
appreciated. I
That's
think I
great.
finished
Okay,
it by
whatever.
today, edit it
Ain't my
tomorrow,
thing.
and the video goes up the next day. The video should have gone out tomorrow, but obviously with everything going on, like it's best to.
I would say the best bet is
Oh.
Artica.
Yeah.
If you could just get them to like do the recording for you for like 20 minutes a day, and then they just send you over the MP4 file or MP3 file. Like, I can talk to him.
Oh,
and
child,
you might
I
have the
heard
rate,
you.
but yeah.
Yeah, I mean that was the rate Artica wanted. Artica said they wanted 30%.
What were you thinking? What were you thinking?
I was thinking like 40, 60.
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah, no,
Christ.
that's yeah. I'll take that. Then I take my chunk.
Yeah, if you want to.
I'll take my chunk!
It's probably the only way as of right now to not get my channel to kill itself. So.
Yeah, and I'll just do like the normal managerial shit on it.
Yeah.
Like SEO, that sort of thing.
You fucking work for the same company. You guys are the same
yeah, if I
fucking
can get presented for you,
company.
that will be the best out, I think.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get this. Sorry,
What sort of
guys.
company are you working on?
Nothing. I've been kind of depressed, so I haven't really been working on a video. Also, they were talking about us on the YouTube drama subreddit, so I really didn't want to check.
Well,
you got a free flight to London. That's That's
like something
true.
retarded.
Fucking
yeah.
Fucking company are you talking about?
Actually, I have a bit of a smart idea because we can still make it so Artica can promote videos on the Discord server.
Okay.
Because that's usually what I do. I go like at everyone the videos out. I just can't do it on Twitter anymore because I'd literally rather kill it myself. I can give I think Artica has access to the announcements channel. I might be wrong. Actually, can you check? Are you able to make an announcement on my server?
Let's have a look. No.
Okay, you're not. All right, I'll give Artica.
I don't care about this. Come on, let's go on. Fucking bitcoins. I don't give a shit. Holy shit. Dead air. Thank you for not editing it, but fuck me, dead air. Chat is a great time to remind you to like and subscribe. That's all I'm saying. Great time. It's a great time to do it while I'm playing Sonic.
Artica should have access to my announcements channel now.
Wait.
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is oh no.
So yeah. Okay. Talk to Artica about that. Because I mean, all she has to do is do the voice and give me gameplay
Estimated from Social Blade, $1,014 monthly.
Your name on chat.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to include something at the end of this first video.
That's the high end.
While he's working on a response, he is helping out behind the scenes. But he's working on a response right now with Parlo. So while he's taking time away to do that,
I never trust Social Blade metrics
he is still
like
helping
that.
out a little bit behind the scenes.
You don't really trust Social Blade for the money aspect, in my opinion.
All right. So yeah, if you want to talk to Artica, that'd be good. But yeah, I don't know if I want to rejoin the server for a while, especially because every time I do, I was gonna say every time I do, Alex tries to fucking fight me over it.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting, Alex. But yes, chat, it's time to feed that dog. It's time to feed the pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Thank you, everybody, for the tips, donos, and all the things in between. You guys make this possible. Where are you, child? Where are you? Hold up, where are you? Oh, hey, come on. Good girl. And if you, too, want to support that dog in this channel, all you have to do is like, subscribe, and hit the dono goal, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Let me just say, Alex is not helping the situation at all.
Alex everyone knows that.
Yeah.
What was that?
Let me just say, Alex is not helping the situation at all.
Alex is fucking Alex, everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder if Alex knows that.
Well, and I feel like at a certain point, I kind of got to be like, listen, yeah, you weren't allowed at the Airbnb because you are kind of schizo. I mean, doesn't Alex literally, like, write their own language on their walls of their house or shit?
Oh, remember when IA said that it was them saying he was schizo? Very interesting.
Something like that. like it's not even like an insult. Like, oh yeah, like Alex was schizo. No, like they're literally diagnosed like schizophrenic.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We were just
Holy
like,
shit!
It's like I said. I said Alex was only there for like a day because that's what I was told. Later on, I was told that's no longer true.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know Alex's diagnosis.
Parlo hasn't responded yet. If you want to tell him to check my DMs.
What? Who? He's not responded to my. Oh wait, no. I didn't send him the fucking message. I just got on my.
I just said, you want to give it a day or two before we work on the Google Doc. I do also think it's important to note that, like I said, there are definitely things that we're just going to both have to concede on that one another definitely don't like, but that is ultimately the best way to get out of this situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That is I mean, that's ultimately how we're gonna have to do that. You just working on the drama stuff today?
I wish I was able to do something else, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm. Is it just in regards to Parlo or regards to me? Because I haven't really heard anything.
Regards to everything, it's mainly trying. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, what happened?
Okay, no, never mind. He didn't.
Okay.
I thought, because I was just about to send him a message like, don't respond to that Alex guy because they're just logging you, and then I saw that he posted like 3 more things on Twitter.
I keep saying, why is he still checking Twitter? I told him in DMs, I was like, make one post saying that we're handling this behind the scenes and then uninstall Twitter. Like, hold on, like I'll send this to you.
There we go. Oh shit. He said something like, "Don't escalate it." Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Take time off Twitter. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't think I'm giving bad advice.
Oh fuck me.
Well, I've said to him, what he needs to do is deal with this and then fall back.
Well, it's like make a thing saying I'm talking about this, I'm responding to it, and then just go dark.
Well, the thing is, he's got the GoFundMe shirt, but we're really just ratifying it.
Well, yeah, it's like. Well,
stop responding to that fucking Alex person, because being like the whole like lolcow thing that people say he is, like, that's not because he's actually got any accusations against him, it's just because he keeps responding to very obvious A-logs.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's why I went quiet. I'm like, I don't
Sure,
want to be, and I talked to about this. I was like, I don't want to reach lolcow status, so I'm just going to take time off.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, that's.
Oh, I don't want to reach the law. Fuck you.
I've said what the case and what the plan should be from right now is basically either go dark, log out, or delete everything that isn't his YouTube channels, like his main and his secondary. Then anything he wants to do personally is done by an alt account that no one knows about, like regarding YouTube, and you just like do it that way. Only use Discord for networking. That's it.
Okay.
And also, most importantly, do not fucking speak to your fans.
Yeah, that's why I've said, like,
Well,
little in my Discord server.
we know that he didn't do that again.
The channel for a while.
That's just more general advice. Usually when a creator speaks to their audience, like to a personal level, or like brings in their audience, it creates a really weird power dynamic and it can cause a lot of issues.
But yeah.
You still get to follow me on my fucking management account, which is kind of annoying. Where's that follow back?
I am. I want to send Dick or something, but about like how the situation's being de-escalated massively, but I'm not sure how.
I'll say nothing. Don't say anything to the don't say anything to the docs public.
Alright.
And then just say like, oh yeah, everything to the document, like we're dealing with it. It shouldn't have gone public.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I want the document to be the end of it.
Yeah, but like you just clarify to those creators, like yeah, it's dealt with.
Yeah. I want the public thing to be like, we've resolved everything. We're still not going to talk to each other. But as far as both of us are concerned, there are no allegations against either of us.
That's not true.
The Anthrocon thing is what really bugs me. Really irks me the wrong way.
YouTubers are YouTubers. They love just, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that situation was fucking dead and buried, man. I don't know why we had to fucking dig up its corpse.
Well...
And then Parlo was like, on his...
Because you acted the same way.
And it's like, well, no, because everyone else brought it public. I just had to respond.
Fuck me. I had to sneeze.
Oh, yeah, that's one.
No, but the Anthrocon stuff he brought up, the Anthrocon stuff, you acted very similarly in the Anthrocon stuff. And now you're saying there's a C&D involved. Now, listen, there's nothing wrong with having a legal thing, but it's very telling that, like, you're upset that that's being brought up and being re-examined. Thank you, chat. Thank you for blessing me. I bless you, too.
Whatever.
Yeah. It's not really... I mean, I don't know how cease and desist work, but I don't think if a situation has been completely...
In all honesty, a lot of this shit really isn't my concern. My main concern is, like, solving the problem.
Yeah. I mean...
by the looks of it, fucking, like, we're about to fucking bail. We're about to jump ship, you know? Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to find some fucking company who's going to give us, like, $1 million for, like, our work, and we're just going to fuck off for, like, a couple of years.
Dude,
not like from everything, but, like, yeah.
Listen,
I still don't know why we declined the whole 1.9 mil contract.
Yeah. Listen, whatever company you work with, do they hire people with film school degrees?
Probably.
Listen, man.
But that wouldn't be under our contract because we're like we're external specialist workers basically.
Okay. I don't believe this. I don't know, man.
Because my offer,
like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know what they've done because they've worked with channels that have already been big. I don't know, man. This seems a little cap. I don't know. This seems like cap.
So you're gonna hate this. The offer was 1.9 million, so $1 million for Arctica and 900,000 for me. It'd be a 5-year contract. We'd both be paid about 100,000 a year. We'd be provided a joint house to live in. All like living expenses would be paid for under a company card.
Two of the fucking YouTubers
you drive in the state that would be what?
Two of the YouTubers you represent have been killed off the platform. What the fuck are you talking about? You're actually the worst managers humanly possible. Two of the YouTubers you represent no longer have platforms. What are you saying? Who is paying you for this? Clearly, you can't keep your fucking you can't keep your contractors in line. And you destroyed the career of one of your fucking. I think Avalon is what we call done in the industry.
Working in that they would be provided a chauffeur.
Yeah. Shit, man, I'd like to work at a company like that.
That was actually Beast. That was Jimmy.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast wants to hire you? Mr. Beast wants to hire a company that weirdly doesn't exist. Well, I can't find any existence of it. I will say that tentatively may or may not exist.
That was a Jimmy contract for, I mean, total value was probably about 3 million. I probably would have taken about 1.2 from that, like from the end of the contract. So like, it's all fuck we didn't take out, by the way. Like, I still hate the fact we didn't.
Yeah. What do I get for dinner tonight, by the way? I'm thinking Taco Bell or Jimmy John's.
KFC.
That's a fucking good point.
What the fuck? Hey!
Still want Taco Bell though. Yeah, if you're not doing anything later, we can run Fortnite or some shit if you want.
I'm gonna try to get bed like relatively early tonight.
Right.
What the fuck is happening in this fucking drama?
Then apparently Parlo's meant to come back for a couple of days to get shit and something. So
what the fuck is happening at this point in the fucking drama that they're talking about getting Jimmy John's or fucking running Fortnite?
I was gonna say I'm probably gonna defend.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening in this fucking drama, man? This fucking drama got so fucking gay and weird. This fucking drama is so fucking obnoxious. This drama got so fucking gay and weird, man. How did I go through that? That's so weird. All right, I gotta let me pause this real quick because I gotta pause this. because I gotta switch videos. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go to... So this call happens on 11/13.
Call about it.
Well, I mean, you just saw what I sent there earlier. People are now calling me a groomer. Like, more people are calling me a groomer. And like a pedophile and shit, Zilla. I mean, we gotta do something.
At this point, it's so fun. You guys have to make our individual responses.
Yeah.
Okay. So, still helping him behind the scenes, by the way, even though he's telling other people that he killed the contract.
But it's like...
All I'm gonna say is, if you guys fight over this, it's not gonna work.
Yeah. Well, I can debunk everything, but the whole grooming shit is, it's like...
God, you both sound the same way. I can debunk everything! It's me! I can debunk it!
I have no idea where this is even coming from, and like, you said that's not the case, so I'm just like...
It's coming from nowhere, that's the whole point. People make up bullshit on shit's heated. Possibly call like a pedophile, etc, etc. Like, you're not doing one game now.
Well, that's why I wanted you to say something about it and be like, hey, this is not true. I don't know why people are using me to say this guy's a pedophile.
I've really had to lock down my accounts because this shit's gone public. I'm not talking about it publicly.
I mean, I understand that.
Well, that was a lie.
But also, like, this is getting to a point where, like, I mean, how do I even respond to like something like? Because like, how do I respond to something that's just objectively not true?
Well, you don't need to. If it's objectively true.
You mean not true?
The objectively not true again. Think of shit. Like, think of the 80%, not the 20%. That's what we got to keep thinking.
Well, the 20% is also content creators who are going to keep making videos calling me a pedophile.
I've said this to Parlo. The only way that you guys are going to be able to get out of this is one video. If you can't do it in one video, that's it.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I need, like, Zillow, I have to address this.
Yeah.
And things would be limitlessly, like, easier if you just said, that's not the case in the video.
People are going to refute that in 5 seconds.
I don't think they would, because they didn't with the, like, the Black Griffin stuff, for example, they didn't. As soon as that girl was like, yeah, I wasn't groomed, I don't know what people are talking about, everyone kind of dropped that claim, like, almost immediately.
I stuck to this as soon as it was public. I'm not saying anything publicly about this.
But that's the problem, dude, is, like, you've already been brought into this publicly. Like, you know?
I'm not reciprocating that my shit is getting shot down as quickly as it is.
I just, like, I genuinely have no idea where this came from, because it's like, now people are like, when did you send nudes in the group chat with minors? It's like, you mean the group chat Zillow and Parlo were in, where everyone was an adult? Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Again, work on your individual response, so is Parlo. It's like, that's what we're going down for now.
It's, yeah, I don't know where any of this comes from, like, because, like...
Again, people make up bullshit.
Sorry, I know that I paused the game for a second. I kind of want to listen to this one. Because this is... So this is, like, the final call that IA produced. So I really want to listen to this one.
Well, it's just like, cause I dude, this is really fucking stressing me out. This claim in particular is really pissing me off. Like, that was in Guango's video. What was the evidence to back that up?
No, notice how this motherfucker never says my name about all the pedo shit? And then we'll fucking go out and say that I fucking pedo jacketed him, and he correctly identifies it's fucking Guamgo of all people?
That was none.
So if I make a video on this, and I go like, hey, this whole, like, grooming thing wasn't even supposed to be included, like, this is just...
Yeah, no, if you say that, you're going to be going.
I was going to say, so Parliament's actually, like, cut this whole allegation because it's just flagrantly not true. I don't know where this comes from.
Something along the lines of that, yeah.
I've talked to Parlo behind the scenes, I've talked to Zillow behind the scenes, and...
I'm going to say this. Don't name me, just say this other person.
Don't name me the guy that's gay-opping you behind the scenes. Fascinating.
Like, there's much more names out there. I don't even more out there.
Well, it's not even really... I mean, it wouldn't be much out there if I'm like, yeah... I mean, that's the reason why you're still being brought into this, is this accusation. So it's like, yeah, Zillow doesn't even think this is true, and then that whole accusation would be dead. No one would talk about it anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would literally be the end of that. Like, I think that's the smart play of what I have to do. Is go like, yeah, I talked to Parlo and I talked to Zillow, and neither of them stand by this accusation.
Okay.
Because
this is right before the video comes out.
Yeah, something along those lines. If you need, like, double checking, ask Artica.
So, you okayed you being in the video, you being named in the video that you didn't agree with it? Interesting. Fucking interesting. I have not, by the way, I have not seen the furry porn, so I guess I avoided it. Thank fucking Christ.
Parlo's shit right now. Because there's a lot more. There's a lot more like I
I will say, I would have Parlo in his response say that this claim is bullshit. I don't know if you're willing to...
I can't get him to do that. I can ask him, but I can't guarantee.
Fauci, why do certain people, Parlo and Jar, avoid? Okay, so to be fair, I've spoke with Parlo and I've spoke with IA. Jar's interesting. I've said this. This is public. Jar was told to avoid me by a third party, because I knew too much, and then I heard from multiple YouTubers who talked to Jar behind the scenes they kept asking how good my research was. That's something very interesting, for people who don't know. That is actually very funny. It was a former community member by the name of Rotsoy. I can tell you that for 100% of the fact that it was her. No, Himpleton wouldn't have done that either. No, I know exactly who it was. It was not even, but I know who it was. It was the person who published that very bad video that I tried to salvage from, who also accused Jar of being a pedophile and potentially saying his girlfriend was his sister. So it's a whole fucking rabbit hole. So the other thing too was because Jar was looking at people's friends lists as well. And if he saw that I was friends with Chud or Beckett, he was always going to avoid me as well. That was like a big thing. He knew my associations with Beckett from what I understand and avoided me like the fucking, and Diesel, and avoided me like the fucking plague because he knew I had a lot more information than he was willing to love.
I mean, you can ask him, it's better than nothing because like the claim is just objectively false. I mean,
Parlo's thing's most likely going to be like really short because we're like again trying to knock out the park. I'm literally just taking over his channel.
Mm-hmm.
So Avalon was going to take Parlo's channel.
The Gaming Truge tipped $1. I have not seen Ear's Eggplant. I definitely needed this tonight. Thank you, Falgi, for being based as heck. Have you played the DS Sonic games?
No, I didn't really have a DS growing up, but I had a Game Boy Advance, so I played the advanced games. I saw, was it Ula? Ula, are you in the fucking chat? Were you not playing Sonic Battle Advanced in the fucking Discord? You fucking crazy person. But like, yeah, very, 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 very cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know, something about, I mean, I'm gonna have to respond to a lot, man. I don't think you understand the position Parlo put me in for like literally no reason.
Okay. I mean, he thought, we're not getting into it again.
I gotta go.
Alright. I'll work on my response and I'll send it to you as I work on it.
Send me over a script. Keep in mind you probably have to revise it about 3 times.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright.
Send me your script.
Ultimately, the potential collaboration on the dock would have been more beneficial to IA than anyone else.
Probably. Send me the script. I mean, like, it's fucking, that's cut and dry there. That's fucking cut and dry there.
Literally just like take as much time as you can, multiple days probably, because you need to make sure every word is right.
Yeah.
All right. That's you.
Send me the script. So that's the final call that was produced by IA, but there's 2 more. So I got one right here. This is a separate call. I don't know who's in this call. And then I have another one that's like a fucking hour. I don't think we're gonna get to the third one. Let's listen to this one.
I don't see how it isn't grooming if he's known this guy since like Avalon since he was 16, and was willing to completely escalate like to sexual like behavior as soon as he turned 18. Not even before he was 18. I don't understand how that isn't.
Oh, this is Dickers. Hello, Dickers. Oh, it's Dickers.
So grooming, the reason why we care about grooming, the reason why grooming is a really, really bad thing, is that adults can use their power, can use their influence, and being older, having more experience, to be able to introduce sexual topics to children.
Yes. Dickers is apt on this. Grooming is also a series of things as well. When we're talking about grooming, we're especially on the internet, we're particularly talking about sexual grooming. This comes into a weird area because you also hear Avalon talk a lot about the control of the control of IA's channels and Parlo's channels. Thoughts on Avalon? Snake. Avalon is a fucking snake.
Be able to normalize sexual interactions to children and to slowly over time make it so that children...
Now, it doesn't... Everybody in this story is a fucking snake. Like, everyone in this story is a fucking snake, but, like... Am I going to say what IA did was inappropriate? Yes. I believe what IA, the conversations that IA may or may not have had with Avalon regarding their relationship, regarding potential sexual partners, or how they function with sex in their relationship is incredibly inappropriate. And IA is a fucking moron, and it doesn't take away, and also doesn't take away him admitting that he didn't receive explicit consent and lied about that multiple times on multiple streams. However, and I will say, however, doesn't mean Avalon is innocent in certain regards. Like this is I talk about this all the time. We don't talk about perfect victims. I hate the perfect victim narrative. There are imperfect victims. You can see the Google Docky stream. Someone made a Google Docky on me. Hi, Scarlet Reaper, my favorite pedophile. It's so good to see you. You can see my Google Docky stream on that, where I address that, where it's a constant narrative that I do try to impress upon people that there's no such thing as a perfect victim. Avalon could still be a victim of some regard to IA's advances prior to when they turned 18, but Avalon could have fully been aware of what he was doing. It's a very weird dynamic. I'm surprised nobody said reversed predators in this drama, but like, it is very bizarre. I don't know if Avalon can be considered a victim when he planned. This is where it gets really weird. Jesus Christ. Reminds me of another drama. Reminds me of another big video game dev drama. Where it's like, I still, at the end of the day, people can act maliciously towards maybe who they thought was their groomer as well. And they can act in a malicious way. Would Scarlet Reaper Rose Malay's ship name be Scarlet Malay or Rose Reaper? Rose Reaper, because you know Rose is a top. But also Rose has confirmed that they didn't work together. Yeah. And I will say this, like, it is... I'm starting to be less inclined on Parlo not knowing everything, because they slept together. There's something weird about this.
Wouldn't be afraid by it, right? To make it so that children would feel as though it's normal to have that kind of conversation with an adult. Whereas ordinarily, they might not engage with those sexual topics. As a 17-year-old, like, everyone does engage with sexual topics as a 17-year-old, right? You are well into puberty, if not already, like, at the end, when you're 17. You're, like, fully developed. You're already having relationships. You're probably already having sex. Avalon's in an open relationship and has been since he was 17. This isn't somebody who can be, like, introduced and slowly, kind of insidiously normalized to with sexual topics. At 17, you're already, like, a sexual being. And if you know somebody from 16, and then you wait until they turn 18 in order to sex with them, well, is that grooming behavior? You're not trying to introduce sexual topics to them.
Yeah, like it's like Leia saying in the chat, and that's how I've maintained. I can't call it grooming. I can't conclusively call it grooming. We've all discussed this. Like, there are minds greater than mine that will discuss what spawn camping actually means and is. But I don't know if I call it grooming. What I can say is that it's incredibly inappropriate to, like, wait around until somebody is 18 to have sex with them. Like, I can understand if you met someone days after their 18th birthday or whatever. Let's say you meet somebody and you don't know you don't know that they just turned 18, and then that becomes a whole rigmarole if it ever gets brought up. But, like, not like this. This was a known relationship. The relationship was there. Now, again, there comes in the argument that, like, yeah, he knew him when he was 16, and apparently he would have been, like, 20-ish, like 19, 20-ish. Like, I'm not, like, again, not talking about the fucking age gap shit. It's just, it is what it is. It's really fucking bizarre. Avalon would have thrived as a scheming eunuch in Celestial Court. Maybe.
Them when they're a minor and normalize it. Like I said earlier, it's already normalized to somebody of Avalon's age, even when he was 17 a few months ago. And then, second of all, there's no sexual conversation happening. You can call it spawn cam.
Okay, so you know what? We're gonna do some YouTube stuff because I want to pull this on a different screen, anyways. Let's see. What's a good? You know what? Fuck. What do I want? I want. You know what? Roblox car crashes. Always the favorite. Roblox car crashes. Okay, I don't want to see your reaction to them. Dude. Oh God, no. All right, Roblox car crashes, everybody. Roblox car crashes. I'm gonna put this in a different tab. I actually want to pull this one out just because I'm liking what I'm hearing from. Okay, that's the A space one. I want to grab this window capture. I'm gonna stop playing the game for a little bit. I want a car crash compilation. All right, let's listen to the rest of these, okay? Well, the only reason I'm doing this is that I got this through Google, and if I click off of it too much, it will kill itself.
Or you can say maybe he doesn't want to risk sending sexual communications to somebody under the age of 18 while he's in the States, because that might be a federal crime. Depends. Would prosecutors go after it? But yeah.
Dickers makes the noises even when he's off camera. Oh, the Dickers noises.
Those are all the reasons why I think that it's an incredibly fucking minor situation. You pardon the pun.
My gameplay was like watching a perpetual crash.
I always seen it as someone who facilitates a close relationship with a minor and progressively introduces sexual-based topics of conversation over time, even if they are desensitized to the topic. From what we were stated in the community, it serves as no excuse regardless, because an adult should understand and know better. But it's...
Yeah, but then why did you fuck Avalon then, you fucking weirdo?
Forming a close relationship with a child throughout numerous years, and then slowly, incrementally escalating the situation more and more and more. I mean, in the furry community, it's become such an, not even an open secret, but also an open joke. It's like, the underage furry, how people be spying on furries as soon as they turn 18.
Interesting, Parlo.
That in itself is viewed by the majority of the community as grooming. They are
but I think that's retarded. I understand if certain communities view it that way. I'm going to disagree with those communities. And I feel like what people are doing is they're communicating the uncomfortableness or the weirdness that they feel when somebody goes after somebody sexually after they've just turned 18. It's creepy. It's kind of like loser behavior. It's weird.
Parlo.
You can maybe even call it, I don't know, sexually desperate. Grooming? No. Grooming's like a very particular thing. It's a way that predators target children.
Yes.
And introduce sexual topics to them.
Yes.
When they otherwise wouldn't engage with them. Or when they have an underdeveloped or kind of juvenile engagement with the topic. It's 17? No, probably not. You can't really groom a 17-year-old. I'm not saying it's impossible.
And not to say that it's also like something really interesting to note that like Avalon was making like sexual content at 16 and like making like sexual ASMR or like NSF like borderline sexual content. They weren't juvenile in this. And it, again, doesn't excuse IA for the types of conversations, but it's very interesting that Dickers brings that up.
Slug tipped $1. How is it that you made DSP seem like a high-level professional gamer with your god-awful gameplay? I swear to God, it was so bad that I would rather shove a cactus up my ass and bounce.
DSP actually did get paid to be a professional gamer, though, to be fair. That is, like, DSP got paid to be a professional gamer, so, I don't know. I also never claimed to be good at games. I kind of, like, love being bad at games. I think it's really funny.
But you'd have to show extreme evidence that this has taken place. If the 17-year-old is autistic and really is like incredibly simple-minded, incredibly innocent, really has no engagement with this stuff, right? If you can find a 17-year-old who can be convinced that they're giving special hugs when they're having sex with somebody, yeah, I'd call that.
Yeah, it's like what Sister Godiva says, that like they're so focused on, oh my god.
Should have just taffed in FF14 like everyone else who can't game.
That's probably true. Yeah, they're so hung up on like grooming and like who the fucking pedophile or the ditty is, like that they don't really like that they're misappropriating labels. They're misappropriating labels, which has always been a big issue for me. It's why when I like when we look at grooming, they're very, very serious allegations and should be treated as such, which is why I'm very conscientious of what the allegation is and how to identify the different steps of grooming and things like that. You can find that on like the RAIN organization's website, specifically when it comes to cyber grooming, grooming over the internet. But like, it's very important. And I don't like when we like misappropriate grooming as, oh, I'm just using like the broad definition. No, we need to be hyper specific because everyone knows what you're doing when you just say grooming.
Slug tipped $1. Either way, book 2 is now out on Amazon. Good night, chat.
Good
Check
night.
Beckett's server. Vote in the poll.
No, thank you. Oh, that's the wrong thing. God damn it. Hold up. I got too many fucking things going on.
That grooming. Yeah. Call that grooming. But that's based on like the circumstance. I'd say for the average, normally developed 17-year-old, if a 20-year-old engages with them sexually after they turn 18, no, that's not grooming.
Yeah, Space Station's right.
I feel like the age gap complicates matters even further. I think 3.5 years.
17 and 21.
Brother, you fucked the 17. You fucked the now 18-year-old. You fucked Avalon. You knew them when they were 17. How do you feel about that? Okay. Ironically, and I'm not saying this is true. I want to make this very clear, Parlo. I'm not saying this is true. But by Parlo's own standards, he is creating a more plausible line of logic by Parlo's standards that he is a groomer than anything of the dupe situation. Which is absolutely insane. Again, I'm not saying Parlo is a pedophile. I'm not saying Parlo is a groomer. I'm not saying any of those things, by the way. What I am saying, by Parlo's own logic, he is oddly making a better argument for his detractors to call him a groomer, which is absolutely insane. But the age gap is 2 years. That's nowhere near as bad as 3 years, right? Like, again, I'm not arguing the age gap at all, because Parlo's like, oh, well, the age gap is bad. Like, Parlo is flip-flopping. Parlo's like, oh, but the age gap. Oh, but the conversations. Oh, but the age gap. Oh, but the conversations. Oh, but the age gap. Oh, but the conversations. Like, it's just, but then you had sex, presumably, with the person that you are claiming the other person in the threesome groomed. It doesn't make any sense, and it makes you sound insane. Like, it makes him sound absolutely insane. Age gap only matters because people he doesn't like, not for his own actually. Like, yeah, and I'm not even looking at the age gap stuff. I'm really just not. That's not what I'm harping on. What I'm highlighting is just like the way that he is presenting it is not helping him in his own situations. Yeah, it's because Parlo's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking moron and I don't know how the fuck this guy has allegedly outed so many fucking predators in his own fucking community, but like completely doesn't understand the terms that he uses. It's so fucking weird. It's so fucking bizarre, man.
As well.
3.5 years, really? Especially when he doesn't engage sexually with the guy until a few days before he turns 18.
There were sexual jokes consistently made in private. That's the whole part of, like, I would argue, the conditioning, the memes, the jokes. very unusual, weird behavior, getting awfully close to someone like that. And the thing is, with Wolfgang, he had a Discord server where he openly posted porn, and children were inside the server.
Yeah, that's
okay, now
bad.
that's
Sure,
going to different claims.
that's a different claim.
So if that's true, I know that he had minors in his Discord server. If he was posting porn, then I get that. That's irresponsible. Yeah, I get it. That would be then a different topic, though. But yeah, you can call it weird. You can call it gross. You can find another word for it that I would probably agree with. You could call it creepy.
Yeah,
grooming.
Airtight.
It just doesn't fit grooming.
Yes, Dickers. Good job, Dickers.
I'd think less of internet adjacent for it, right? It's kind of a pathetic, creepy, weird thing to do. But
you know what the crazy part about this is? Avalon's technically in this conversation the entire time. Is Avalon going to speak in this conversation? Very interesting.
Immoral? Do I morally condemn him for it? No, I don't think it goes that far.
I kind of would, but that's just me, though. When it comes to the sharing the porn in the Discord, maybe.
I think at bare minimum, all his fans should know exactly what he's done, but he's a sneaky little bastard, and he's managed to hide it for so long. If he himself didn't think it was that bad, then why is he willing to lie and conceal it and delete DMs for this long?
I mean, there you go. And then you found a really, really good critique. He's lying about it.
Yeah.
Even if I would say, because I don't care about I don't think it is grooming, and I don't think it's morally condemnatory, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, I do care that he's lied. That's the reason that I care about this. But yeah, I don't care for any of the other claims. I do care for him lying, because I do think that he's lied.
Yeah, I think he should be getting like the same amount of scrutiny that I did. At least, bare minimum.
That's all this fucking guy cares about. Parlo only cares about why does everyone not treat me the same way as everybody else. It's because you're the fucking predator hunter, dude. You're the guy that exposes people. You're the guy that made the fucking Parlo doc. I mean, the fucking Pyro doc. You're held to a higher standard because that's your content, you stupid fuck. And again, I do think, in my personal opinion, IA should be held to a higher standard when he lies about being a furry, and then it's like, I'm not a furry, blah, 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 and then like calls out other creators. Now, listen, I'm not gonna fucking, again, all furry porn, incredibly degenerate and fucking weird. I don't like it, very degenerate and weird. But like you are swinging at people while there are people in the community who consider anatomically correct genitalia for your furry characters as zoophilia. And then you go around saying, I'm not a part of the community, but you still use a fucking furry persona in your own fucking community. It's because you're dishonest. I don't care that you report on certain things. It's because you're constantly dishonest about it. But that's not going to be the same standard that Parlo is going to be held to. We're going to hold IA to the standard of being a furry and calling out other furries while lying about being a furry. A reformed furry. We're going to call Parlo out for all of this other shit. Come on. The standard is different for you because it's your content. Like, a perfect example, right? A lot of, like, part of the content that we do here outside of, like, reaction and all that stuff is analyzing and criticizing Google documents here. I'd like to think, for better or for worse, I've gotten a reputation for being a little autistic about like poorly formed Google documents, reading statements, analyzing accusations and things like that, and looking into it. If I put out a really bad Google document on another creator or a situation that I'm in, I should be getting shit if I should be held to the standard of, well, you know how to make this better, and you didn't make it better. I should be held to that standard. It's going to suck. I'm going to be pissed off that I'm going to be held to that standard. I'm going to bitch and moan about it. But the reality is I am held to that standard because it's the standard I hold for other people and myself. And it's like, this is why I dislike a lot of predator hunting content overall. Yeah, you're getting extra flack because it's your thing. Majunga's absolutely correct. And it's like Godiva says, like, well, these are not kids necessarily. They are adults now. But it's like, this is like insane. I would say mean words to Falgi in DMs if he did a bad job. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. And I would be rightfully flamed for it.
And I find I find it absolutely bullshit that he's managed to wiggle his way out of it. And for any claim that he gets, I don't think, due to what he himself has caused, I don't think he should have anyone play White Knight for him. This is a mistake he made, and if he's willing to lie and throw other people under the bus, I don't think anyone should bring their neck out to defend him.
Sure, I guess, yeah.
Pyro
The problem
Live
is you're a
tipped
bigger
$1.
creator. So
Listen, man. People say I'm lying about being a furry. It's supposed to be as deep in the closet as Slug's happiness? Probably not, but it unfortunately is.
Thank you, Pyro. Thank you, Pyro Live. Thank you, Pyro. Very greatly appreciated, Pyro Live. Fuck me.
So the public backlash you're going to get is already, like, much larger. You're already somewhat infamous, you've got a reputation. Nobody knows who Internet Adjacent is in this community. He's kind of like a nobody.
Hopefully it stays
that's
that
going to
way
be
and
where
doesn't...
But I'm saying that's going to be the difference. So if you're looking to, like, try and go as hard as possible to be able to equalize it and make it so he gets just as much heat as you have, you're going after a fool's errand, right? You're not going to be able to do that because he's not the same size that you are. He will never
Parlo
get the same backlash
Leo
that
if
you've
Leo
got.
was a Senti /
then,
J.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, I would agree. Like, I would say even the Predator Hunt, like I would say all Predator. I don't really like Predator hunting content. Didn't know Lyle when he was doing it, obviously. Knew of him through it. Knew of his reputation through it, and it's a bad reputation. And he's, even if he's not doing it, he shouldn't fucking touch it either, in my personal opinion. That's just me, though.
Slug tipped $1.
No, Slug. No. Fucking Christ. We are not doing that.
On the same page, you're also going to fuck yourself by making excessive claims. So this grooming stuff, it's just like an easy knockdown for him.
I would never go out publicly and claim that this is grooming. I'll let other people do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, like, present, like, chronologically exactly what he did, and let people come up with their own opinions. I know what most of...
Dickers, what are you... Okay, when was... Chat? When was the stream with Beckett? Dickers, why did you not bring this up in your stream with Beckett? This is he's like, I want people to connect the dots. What the fuck are you saying? Lizzie, real, thank you. What the fuck are you saying? Fuck, I'm gonna... I would slap Dickers for this. Only because, like, I would have been like, that's not what you told me, motherfucker. You wanted people to connect the dots if he was a groomer or not. Sounds like you want people to know he's a groomer. Back up a little bit? Yeah, sure. I'll back up a bit.
By making excessive claims. So this grooming stuff, it's just like an easy knockdown for him.
I would never go out publicly and claim that this is grooming. I'll let other people do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, like, present, like, chronologically exactly what he...
So you're going to present it like it's grooming and hope somebody picks it up because you aren't confident enough to say it because you're worried what would happen if you're wrong.
Did, and let people come up with their own opinions. I know what most opinions will be. I know what most opinions will be. I've seen people on Twitter be called out for this exact same take. And that's not saying Twitter's a bastion of morality and they know what they're talking about. They're completely full of shit most of the time, especially with my situation.
You can't feign plausibility with this.
I know that this will severely stunt his way. He promised to everyone that he would leave the internet. He went to a couple commentary YouTubers, I think he was to you in your stream, and he said, oh, I've actually just been, like, sitting back and watching this from afar. No, he fucking hasn't. Do you know what he was saying in DMs with Avalon as well? He was stating that he was going to have his friend fill in 2 more commentary videos and he would be back. He was suicide baiting recently.
That's the end of the call. I don't know if he's actually suicide baiting. Very, very weird because Parlo also suicide baited on Dicker's stream, by the way. I want to make this very fucking real, which is very shitty to do. Now, I have a final call here. I am going to try to speed this one up a little bit. I can't speed it up? Oh, fucking kill me. What is this? Fucking kill me. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me redo it. So this is a call between Artica, Avalon, and Wolfgang.
So you're saying right now.
Okay. And this happens on the 26th of November. Okay. Okay, chat. Why do all of them suicide bait? I don't fucking know. I really don't like when they do that. I don't like when they fucking throw it out there that blood will be on people's hands. I really don't like when people do that overall. If that is the case, then you need to step away from the internet for a period of time. It's not always baiting. Sometimes it's a call for attention or for help, but still it's incredibly inappropriate to throw it around. You know what? I gotta, you know what? Quick. Hold up, chat. Hold up. I gotta ask someone a question. I have to ask somebody a question. Come on. I'm asking Cloudy a question, and I need her help with something. I need her help. I guess we'll go into the next call now, which is the Arctica call. Now, I'm going to try to speed this up as fast as possible. I do want to get through all of these. Hi, honey.
Hi.
I need to use the restroom. Can you keep chat busy while I use the restroom?
Are you fucking kidding me? I just got home from fucking work. Are you being for real?
I need to go to the bathroom.
Fuck off. Go away.
I just need to use the bathroom.
Fuck off. Go away. I'm not kidding. I walked through the door like 10 minutes, like 10 minutes ago, dude.
I literally messaged you what I needed to do. I literally messaged you what I needed.
No, oh, you had to pee so bad. Yeah, you're still here. Crazy.
Okay, I'll get off the camera.
Bye.
This drama is why God made me allergic to men.
Chat. $500. I delete the Discord and this channel. How are we doing? What are we doing tonight? How have the calls been? I've been in and out because at work I don't really get good signal. Panda already knows. My favorite color is also purple. I love purple.
Wash your hands.
Hooker's green. Ew. The calls made my sinuses worse. That's crazy. Yeah, the little bit I've been catching, they're just okay. They're all the same. Do you know what I mean? It's all just mean girl and catty and shitty behavior and just ooh, I'm gonna cuck him. And what was that one call where they were like, oh, ego death? Like, do you guys not know what the fuck that even means? Like, what the fuck are you saying ego death for? Oh my god, dude. And yeah, some fucking channel manager, everyone that you've worked for is fucking gone or in the fucking trenches right now. And I saw his fucking DM or tweet or whatever the fuck it was, where he's just like, well, I'm still young and learning. I'm gonna make mistakes. I don't give a flying fuck. Go get a real job. What the fuck? I actually, it's so fucking funny, dude. This has been hilarious. I'm glad we can just point and laugh at the ashes.
Slugs of Stalin tipped $1.
So like I
Valby
can't
has
hear
left. Also, Cloudy, I will
So
be
that's
donating
fine.
$500
I don't know
in
what you're
March or
saying.
April. So you will get your money to delete everything.
I have no
Rhino,
idea if it's
Rhino,
still going
Rhino.
even.
Also,
Probably not. I don't care. They've been in gay divorce court for 3 hours. Real?
I got an
sorry.
apple as well after I washed my hands. Hi.
You gonna crunch into the microphone?
But apple good.
Ew.
An apple all day keeps the doctor away. Are you gonna stay with me for this? Probably not.
What is it?
We have an hour call left.
Oh.
And it's apparent, but now it's a call with the second channel manager. And it's both channel managers.
Oh my god, I forgot he has two.
Oh, you missed it. During this time, fucking Avalon says that he turned down like $1 million.
Hi, Cloudy.
From Beast.
No, I
Slug
didn't.
is a woman
Yes.
and her
No, I
name is John Cena.
Me when I'm a child and I just make up fucking numbers.
I know,
What the
that's
fuck
what
are
I'm
you
saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, the only channel left that I know that Avalon represents is Guamgo. But like the other two channels are dead. I'm so fucking confused, dude.
I said this in the chat, right? I don't give a fuck whoever says, "Oh, you fucking making it a big deal. You're inserting yourself." I don't give a flying fuck. It's my fucking Discord. Anyway, the idea of this little twerp going to our other like friends or just creators who are in the Discord, both, right? And just being like, "Hi, I'm a manager, blah blah blah." And imagine someone takes it seriously, right?
Slug
And
tipped
they ask,
$1.
"Oh, what's your experience?" And they look up the channels that they managed.
Yes.
Embarrassing.
Imagine, be like, oh, I manage Parlo. If I heard that somebody managed Parlo, I'd be like, go fuck yourself.
Literally, oh my fucking god. Go get a real job, okay? Go work at a fucking Greg's or a Tesco's or whatever the fuck
God, a
is nearby,
Greg's.
okay? You don't even know the joy of a Greg's, okay?
I don't know. Can we got to go to the UK because we do have friends there. We just gotta
I
go.
have friends there
Okay. Yeah,
that are not commentary.
You know,
We should
if I
talk
went
to normal people
if I
sometimes,
went to
you
the
know?
UK, I get a drink. I get a pint with Dickers if that was a thing. Find Beck. I would find Beckett. I'd find Beckett
Yeah, we
and
won't
Jenny.
even tell him. We'll just find him. What are you gonna do? Sniff him out?
You know what I'll
That-
do?
actually, you know what? There's
I'll be
only
like,
like
hey,
four.
hey, Jenny, can we stop by?
There's only like 4 gingers over there. We'd find them eventually.
Yo, I just be like, hey, fucking Jenny,
That's
can we
so mean.
find
Okay,
them?
my real life friend over there is also ginger, so I think I know 2 of the 4 gingers that are in the UK.
That's insane. All right, let's listen to this.
I guess. Oh, I think I muted you. Hold on.
Well, no, it's not playing yet.
Okay, I did. Well, I did mute you anyway. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, let's go.
That out of like the month of us talking, there's not one instance of you saying that that allegation was bullshit.
What one?
The whole grooming thing.
I never said it was bullshit. I said it wasn't grooming.
Isn't that?
I
Isn't that
never
what that
claimed,
means?
I never claimed it to be grooming.
So then what the hell is it?
The only accusation that I've ever made has been that you mentioned a 3-way about a week and a half to 2 weeks before I turned 18, open-endedly and pointedly towards me, to which 2 weeks later I asked you whether you meant me.
And I said no. I said I did not. I absolutely said I did not. The DMs don't even paint the picture that I did.
Because it was in VC.
The DMs that you're sending to other people don't prove that either. That's the whole point. I never met
sent
you.
screenshots to me.
I sent you a screenshot of
To
Parlo.
Parlo saying that you wanted to have a 3-way.
Yeah, in general, I never mentioned you or anything like that.
You said someone that you trust in the UK.
Okay. That doesn't automatically mean you.
You said it very pointedly.
I did not. That's not what that means at all. I said someone we trust in the UK. We could go out and meet someone and trust them. Are you serious?
Dubious, mate. Dubious.
Sorry, I muted myself. You can hear Avalon fucking smiling. Right? Like, I'm not crazy.
Sorry, I'm too distracted by these car crashes. Chat, you know these are based off of real crashes. This is fucked up.
Yeah, they are.
What the fuck is happening?
They're always based on real crashes. I knew that.
Oh my god.
I love
Holy
you.
fuck, dude.
I love you so much. How old are the
They did
managers? Sorry.
Oh god.
So from what we know, Avalon is 18. We don't know much about Arctica. What I can tell you is that, oh my god, I did notice that Arctica was a part of the Roblox community. Their Twitter is locked, mysteriously enough, but you know, I don't know. We'll get there. But yeah, Art, the fucking Avalon sounds so fucking smug about it.
Like, that could literally mean fucking anybody. It's just someone we trust.
There's nothing really to refute in the messages that I sent, mate.
I think it would have been Sam. I think Sam was going to be the threesome. He was going to be offered as the threesome. Oh, Sam. So sad.
I said what I said the other stream. Okay.
What did you say?
They were gonna molest Sam. They were gonna do it. They were gonna do it.
They were gonna molest Sam.
He was gonna be a victim, bro.
Yo, that's so fucking funny. Oh shit, that's so fucking funny, man. That's so fucking great. I love that.
There is.
My perspective.
Yes, absolutely.
You can call my perspective retarded, but my perspective is my perspective. That's what I received, and that's how I interpreted it.
And I told you that's not what I meant. Did I not tell you that? Did I not? Was I not extremely hesitant when you came up with that idea anyway? I was like, I'm not sure about the morality of that situation. I don't know how to.
Clarification, mate.
And I said no.
Majunga.
Did I not tell you that I was not referring to you?
Oh my god.
What happened?
Majunga said he coughs like a fucking toddler with fetal alcohol syndrome. Shut your mouth or turn away from the mic, Wolfgang.
Oh my god! That's insane, Majunga!
Yeah,
Majunga, where are you getting this from?
Look, they got a lot of energy inside, okay?
I know. I love them so much. Majunga made our thumbnail, by the way. Fucking shout out to Majunga. Fucking killing it with the thumbnail game. Fucking amazing work.
Yeah, also, yeah, Sam is very gay.
Yes, very gay. We found that out live.
Yeah.
He loves the penis.
Hold on.
Why did you say it like that?
Let me look through that article.
I don't know. I don't even know Sam that well.
Wrong with you?
I don't know Sam that well, even.
That's not okay. What the hell?
They're fucking typing! There's so much dead air!
I know.
Okay, hold up.
This is you making a tweet, by the way.
Okay, just fuck off.
Keyboard slam.
Okay, so this is Spar honestly gonna pick it up, mate. Can you send me a copy of the contract? Interesting.
Oh my god, have you seen that gif of Gabby Hanna typing?
What the fuck? Is this guy stupid? He's like telling Artica, I hope you haven't sent Avalon anything that I've sent you, by the way. They're business partners. What the fuck do you think is happening? So the reason I'm not showing this is that I believe in this call, furry porn is going to be leaked. So I have to be very careful. I had to be very careful with this one. What did you say, sweetie? I'm sorry. I don't know who Gabby Hanna is.
You will. Don't worry about it.
Alright, can I get a copy of my contract, by the way?
Oh. Good to know.
Yeah, let me send that over.
So he was still on a contracted basis, at least at this time. Okay. Dead air. Roblox car crashes.
Never once even implied I was talking about you. And when you asked, I said no.
Keep telling yourself that, mate.
Jesus
I absolutely
Christ.
said that. And I was extremely
I sent you
hesitant
the
when you
gif.
said, like, oh, I'm still down
I know,
anyway.
I saw it,
And I'm like,
thank you.
I don't know about the morality of that. And I'm more confused. Why
Oh
it's been
wow.
fucking,
Okay,
like, a month
chat
of you
was
going,
not
oh, you can get
joking.
back from-
Holy fuck.
Yeah, he fucking coughs into it like
Back
a dying
the fuck
child.
up, dude.
Like a dying child. He got the fucking what is it, consumption?
Yeah, but like when toddlers, but here's the thing: is when toddlers do it, it's because they're fucking toddlers. They don't know they're not supposed to do that.
I know. And it's so, guys, it's so loud. But if I lower it, you can't hear their voices.
You can't hear anybody else. Yeah, because
It's so
they all talk
fucking
really soft.
obnoxious.
It's like this.
Yeah.
And this is just gonna be like 2 months, and now suddenly you're entirely changing your stance. If you really thought that was what I was doing, and you're like this gung ho now, why did it take you a month to do that? It makes zero
It didn't
sense.
take me a month. That was my perspective from the start.
And you never thought to bring it up to me.
My
once.
job was to help. It wasn't even my fucking job, but I was being charitable, mate.
Fuck me! Stop
Charity to you
coughing!
was trying to help you get through this, and you make possibly the worst response that I've seen to this. And
I asked you if it was good. I literally asked you to watch it.
Yeah.
I literally asked
Which I
you to
was
watch it.
I was about to watch about 5 minutes.
Oh my god, I can't do this.
What the fuck is
I
happening?
don't know if I can stay. Holy shit.
What the fuck is happening? What
Is
the fuck
Gabby
is
gonna be-
happening?
Oh, real quick. Is Gabby gonna be revenge for Falgi doing the old content? So you guys need to remember that he hasn't been around for a lot of the older stuff. So a lot of crazy people, again, I feel like Creepshow was like the best example of this, but he just has no idea. Gabby Hanna, I don't think is as intense, but it is someone I do want to cover with him in the same kind of retrospective thing. Because remember, Gabby does music. So wouldn't that be fun, chat? Won't that be fun? One day the gay drama will end and we'll move on. But not today. I will beat this dead horse until it's fucking paste in the ground.
Hey, listen, it's making us money.
I fucking hate you still. I don't give a fuck.
He's not coughing. He's practicing with Cinderella. Insane! Insane! That is an insane statement. And thus,
make a fit. Close your fist around your thumb. Hold on hard, okay?
that is now the pinned tweet. That's now the pinned message for the day. Thank you. Thank you for a new pinned message. I don't care if I
He
lose
hasn't
donos.
watched it. Chat.
No, he probably left it. He probably it smells like Parlo. He gets to remember and buy it.
That's foul. That's foul. That's foul. But you know what? He was gonna marry the guy, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta remember what your kids smell like. Fuck me, if we're going to hell.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Like, if you wanted me to quit, I was already going to do that. But this is like fucking crazy to me.
Answering questions that a YouTuber sent me.
I don't know why you, like, in the month that we've been talking about this, you didn't once bring this up.
I said this whole thing was very weird. That includes that. I never claimed any of the grooming.
Oh my god, stop coughing! Who's coughing? Who are you?
Oh my god!
Who is coughing?
Well, that's what it's known as now.
Who is the coughing baby?
Hydrogen bomb.
What's up?
I said this whole thing was very weird. That includes
Like
that.
scared of what he's gonna cough
I
again.
never claimed any of the grooming.
It's fucking insane! There's no fucking way! Even Hamilton and me put ourselves on mute! Why are you fucking coughing at this fucking shit?
I actually need to get water because now I'm like paranoid about being dry. I'll be right back.
Me too, but I'm gonna be here. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking insanely funny. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a fucking clip. It's gonna be a fucking soundboard.
I didn't want it to be known as grooming. When I initially,
well, that's what it's known as now.
Initially even saw that it was being mentioned up, I didn't even want it to be grooming.
Fucking yeah, he is having
incredibly
his
fucking
throat.
weird. And you know, whether you were directing it to me or not, you shouldn't have mentioned a three-way to me 10 days before I laid in.
And that's something listen, that is something I will apologize for.
Okay.
That's incredibly irresponsible of me to be talking about you. That's why I deleted the Parlo DM, because I was like, okay, this seems kind of, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have talked about this.
Oh, the fucking threesome, dude. Okay,
I was
pause
never
real
once
quick.
trying to insinuate that we should have a three-way.
Hold up.
I
got like three things open. Go on.
Okay, I was gonna say I consider myself a very, this sounds gay and cringe because it is. I consider myself a very sex positive person. Okay, I don't actually care if you're going to sex clubs. I don't actually care if you're sitting or choking on a Cinderella. I don't actually care. It's just not only are some things you're meant to keep to yourself. If you're this hard up, there are so many avenues.
Yeah.
Especially for gay men.
Yeah.
To go hook you because they ain't looking at your face.
Grinder.
They're not looking at your. There is so many different avenues. You did not have to wait for your manager to turn 18. That's weird.
That's where it gets really.
I don't care
weird.
about the age gap shit, but it's still again you spawn camped. You was it confirmed that they invited Sam to a sex club without telling him what it was?
So what's confirmed is
I'm autistic.
Okay, so what is confirmed is that a sex club was discussed on the same day that they wanted to hang out with Sam. Now, did they invite Sam to the sex club?
Okay, but
they
we don't know if
know.
it's the same one. Okay.
Well, what happened is that like the sex club doesn't happen from what we know. So Sam could have been invited to a sex club, or it could have been a change of plans that we don't know about.
Fair. I get my point is just like there's just so many avenues
Yeah,
for him to get what he wanted, and instead we are here.
we're here suffering.
We're here.
We're suffering right now. I hope you know that we are actually suffering.
But Cloudy, how would those people tolerate how bad Wolfgang fucking smells? I'm gonna tell you something you ain't gonna like. Okay. There are men on Grindr right now that don't give a fuck that you don't shower. In fact, they want you like that.
Why
They
are
tell
you
you to
doing
come
that?
over
Why are you
without
doing?
showering.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this now? We're
'Cause I get told. I get told everything, dude. I've seen things. I have seen things. I have witnessed things. Okay. And I'm just letting you know there is truly someone out there for everybody, but instead you're doing dumb fucking shit like this. You're dumb as hell. That's all. I just
Oh
wanted
my
to say.
God, Lyrix responded to Chud Logic. Gilla
Please,
at
for the
me.
love of God, you don't even know who that is.
Gilla
That's
at me in the Discord.
Gilla
At me.
Gilla, he doesn't know who that is.
I don't.
He's
I know
lying.
enough. I know enough.
He's lying. He doesn't. You can't tell me one thing Lyrics did outside of Mama Max. Go on.
Lolly Lyrics. Bo Blacks, the Bo Blacks interview thingamaboober where he's trying to stop Bo Blacks, and Bo Blacks thinks that's him snaking him. He had other people on.
He had other people on. Yeah.
He had somebody on who I won't mention.
Okay.
Yeah. See, I remember.
I
I fucking remember.
What the hell?
I remember things. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Thank you, Gilla. You're such a fucking based femboy.
Gilla, you are feeding into his ego, and he doesn't deserve it. Anyway, hit play.
Wait, what is this? Oh my God, it's an entire fucking post, man.
Oh.
I'm not reading this entire fucking post of him like
A frightened wall of text.
It unironically is a frightened wall of text.
Wolfgang would be a soft 8 on Grindr in my city. Yeah, that's exactly my point. Thank you.
Like, this is such a faggot thing to do. Just say Omega lol and call it a day.
I will agree that I should not have talked about that. But also, I've seen you, the whole Calypso thing. You talked about starting a sex toy company with Haruka when you were like 16.
Yeah, and me and I...
That's pretty fucking
weird.
weird.
Want to talk about having sex? Well, yeah, that was my idea. Why not?
What?
What?
How old is Haruka?
Hold on, I didn't hear that. What?
Excuse me, what did you say?
You talked about starting a sex toy company with Haruka when you were like, the whole Calypso thing. You talked about starting a sex toy company with Haruka when you were like 16.
What the fuck?
Stop it.
How old is Artica? I think we need to look into this Artica person.
I don't care. I don't care. This whole group is a bunch of fucking losers that hate each other. I don't care.
Why are you trying to make a sex toy company with a 16-year-old? That's what I would like to know now.
Yeah, and me and I...
That's pretty fucking weird.
Want to talk about having sex? Well, yeah, that was my idea. Why not? Yeah.
You're talking about making an entire sex toy
For
company.
money, mate.
That's not much better.
Oh my God.
We weren't talking about how we
It's
want
not.
each other, or how...
I did not talk about fucking you. Absolutely
We
not.
weren't talking about that sexual intent, and that's not even a fucking business, mate.
It is now, because you're making it my business. This is absolutely
I
fucking
don't
crazy.
exactly know how something that's between me and Artica, that's our intellectual property, has anything to do with your situation.
Our
Well, you're saying it's
intellectual
fucking-
property, fucking a 16-year-old at the time wanting deltas. Oh my God, all these people are fucking snakes. All of them are fucking snakes.
Appropriate for me to talk to
Yeah,
you about
this
that,
whole
but
friend
I mean,
group
you're talking to
sucks
Haruka when they were an
ass.
adult and you were 16 about starting a sex toy
okay.
company. Do you not see the irony in that situation at all? Do you not see any of the
I
hypocrisy
think
there?
you're trying to redirect this.
What? Wait, what? I need to slow this down a little bit because he's talking a little fast because he's mad.
Do you not see any of the hypocrisy that sex toy to you about that? But I mean, you're talking to Artica when they were an adult and you were 16 about starting a sex.
Okay. I can't, I work a lot. I work long days. I'm not actually registering any of this in my mind. I think my brain is already trying to forget that these teenagers wanted to start a sex toy company.
No. Did you not hear that though? Artica is an adult talking to
What
a
do you mean?
16-year-old. Listen
Why?
again, sweetie.
Why? I don't know.
Listen again, honey bunches of oats.
Why is this whole group full of fucking freaks? You're all freaks. I don't give a fuck, all of you.
So listen again, but closely. Also, I see this whole, no. Stop spreading, like, you don't know what Artica is, nor if it's an alt or not. Don't spread that.
Has anything to do.
If you don't have,
real quick,
if you don't have
unless you
proof,
if you don't have proofs, shut up. I'm just gonna plainly say it. I've asked you several times. If you do not have proof to back up your claims, don't say it in this chat. You can say it in other chats.
Yeah.
But I want to see proof if you're gonna say crazy shit.
Yep. Don't do that. Because I don't like that shit. I never.
Because I'm gonna be real. I'm sus of all of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
This whole thing has been a giant weird thing.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Everyone has been really shitty. So I'm not in the mood.
Don't say listen. You know what? You know what? Take a day off. Take a day off. Don't do that. Don't say bleh when you get called out for spreading false shit. Don't say
Holy
bleh.
Fuck, dude.
Don't fucking do that. I'll snipe you. Don't do that. That's fucking gay. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit.
Go get some screenshots.
Yep. Get some screenshots posted on Twitter if you feel so fucking smart about it. It's very important that you do that. Look, you fucking people don't think you think I won't fucking embarrass you live?
No, you have to remember we're owned by him or whatever the fuck they think. I'm sorry. I'm sus of that whole I'm sus of that whole friend group, dude. Like, I don't.
Yeah, no, I know.
Because it's also really crazy how everyone knew all this stuff about IA and Parlo and everybody else, but you never said anything until now.
Yeah, very weird.
But all these different people knew stuff. Like, nah, get out of here. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Like, it's actually fucking crazy.
With your situation with your
Well, you're saying it's fucking inappropriate for me to have talked to you about that, but I mean, you're talking to Artica when they were an adult and you were 16 about starting a sexual company. Do you not see the
insane sentence? So apparently, a new accusation has been thrown around that a sex toy company was discussed with a 16-year-old by their business partner who's an adult. Very interesting. That's very fucking weird.
I'm not kidding. I can't fucking register this. Holy fuck, dude.
That's actually like an insane statement. That's
What did we all?
Okay, hold up. You know what?
All this happened because I'm blaming you, actually.
You know what? I got it. We're gonna grab an asshole in here. Give me a second. I called a specific I called a specific asshole. Let me see if they both pick up. What, now you're both not picking up? Wait, no, I called the. Now they're both not picking up? Insane. Hello, I called something.
$1.
I switched
Hey,
groups.
fuck it. He'll just
I
start
didn't hang
digging
up
into
on
people and
you.
sending all of the info I find to Falgi.
Thank
Enjoy,
you.
and
Thanks,
most things
Slug.
are archived by Google indexing UWU. Rhino, 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 rhino,
I didn't
rhino,
hang
rhino.
up on you. I called the group. Oh my god. Hello. I didn't hang up on you.
You hung up on me. You didn't even tell me you were changing.
But that's
You
evil.
hung up on me. That's actually fucking crazy.
That's evil.
Tell me why I should stay right now.
Because you love me.
I need a better reason.
Chat will pay you to stay.
No, you're gonna pay me $20 to stay.
Oh, okay. I'll pay you $20 to stay.
Thank you.
I love you too, sweetie. How was your day? Okay, we have a special guest coming in because I want the special guest to hear how fucking cooked this drama is currently.
Oh my god, my day was good. It's really busy because I work in travel. It's the travel season. Either people are on break or going to break or going home or doing this and that for the holidays, and it's very busy, but it's a good time.
I also
Stay
have to
safe
send
if you're traveling for holidays.
Where is the person I have to send a DM to?
Yeah, exactly. Chat's not the one that fucked up. It was you. Look at him, Gabby Hanna typing, ignoring me. It's crazy.
Fuck off! I'm not Gabby Hanna typing. That's really fucked up. That's not even okay. Hello, Ace.
I'm literally being racist right now.
Thank God. Hi, what's up?
How much of the third call have you heard? The third long hour call with Artica and Avalon.
Just them two. Probably not really any of it.
I'm gonna play you a fucking clip from this call. So they're confronting IA about the grooming, about the early sex stuff. I'm gonna play it a little bit early. You're gonna get about 20 seconds in. You let me share the screen. If you're not, are you there?
I'm watching your Roblox car crash.
All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1.
You're making it my business. This is absolutely fucking crazy.
I don't exactly know how something that's between me and Artica, that's our intellectual property, has anything to do with your situation with you.
Well, you're saying it's fucking inappropriate for me to talk to you about that, but I mean, you're talking to Artica when they were an adult and you were 16 about starting a sexual company. Do you not see the irony in that situation at all? Do you not see?
Ace, did you hear that correctly?
Yeah, actually, fuck. Wait, I do remember hearing that. That was like fucking insane.
Okay, so it's not just me. My brain refuses to retain this information. It's like when your body is just rejecting something very bad for you.
It's like
That's
a trauma
what's happening.
response, you know.
Yeah, I'm just not letting it sink in.
Dude,
this is so fucking cooked, man. This is so fucking cooked.
Because the obvious question would also be like, if IA used it as a point, like how long did he know about that and said nothing as well? I feel
Yes. Like, when did he find out? It would have had to been the time when they got together via like the working relationship in December. But in December, Avalon would have been 17 at the time, because that's when the contract was made of December of last year. Very interesting. It's fucking cooked, dog. This is fucked up. It's fucking insane. I hate this drama. This drama is the gift that keeps on giving, but I don't know how much I want it to give anymore.
I hate this drama. Watches hours of more content.
I mean, I'm getting paid.
That's literally, I will maul for hours and I'm having fun.
It's so much fun.
Yeah.
Any of the hypocrisy
I think you're trying to redirect this at a completely irrelevant situation.
No, I'm making a direct one-to-one comparison.
It's not one-to-one, though, is it?
It's
maybe
very
if
close.
Artica was saying, "Oh yeah, a partner of theirs, they're thinking of having a three-way, but we only want to do it with someone that we know. Oh, and by the way, we're going to be doing this in the UK. Therefore, someone that's close and we trust in the UK."
That could be fucking anyone. That doesn't automatically.
It was gonna be Sam. It was gonna be Sam.
Is Sam okay, by the way?
Yeah, I just got off a call with him. He was, still shedding tears because he almost got touched.
Yeah, you should. We should put Sam and be like, "Hey, Sam, did you get touched?"
Tell him we support him. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell Sam he's among friends' tears.
I'm gonna go to a server, just ping him and say we support you. I'll have access to his announcements. I'm gonna do at everyone in this server.
Announce it in his fucking Discord. That's fucked up. I love it.
You. And when you asked me that, I said I wasn't talking about you. I said absolutely not.
I mentioned Callisto to Artica. I'm assuming that Artica wasn't thinking, Zilla, it seems an awful lot like Zilla wants to fuck me.
No, I would have been like, it's inappropriate that a 16-year-old wants to start a fucking toy company with me. That literally makes him sound like a malicious 16-year-old. I'm so confused.
Is that where we're going with evil child syndrome?
Evil child.
Such a good son.
Oh my god, this is so crazy, man. Do you think Cinderella was a prototype for the company?
Dude, that's actually touched.
Yo, that's so good. No, it's just like, this is such a weird story. This is such a weird divert. Obviously, I don't think evil child, but fuck me. Yeah, also, IA is the one coughing like he's just like a fucking cancer patient. Like, fucking insane.
It's still pretty fucking weird.
It could be.
If we want to talk about what's weird, I think the fact that like you two were willing to start talk about a sex toy company when you were 16 is pretty fucking weird.
Yeah, but we didn't show. We didn't.
So wait, so this is weird, but like it doesn't make fucking sense, man.
Because at no point did either of us, when we were talking about that,
Okay.
In any way, give the
Okay,
other person.
how about this?
any sort of
I can
intent
remember
would make
another.
sense.
I can remember another scenario, and I'm sorry to pull this one on you, Artika. Do you remember when Artika came in VC like super drunk and talked about getting back into like camming? Well, like you were there, Crypt was there, and you two were underage.
Drunk, mate.
Who's camming? Who's camming? Hold on.
Artika is into camming? Artika's a cam girl?
Who's on camera?
What the fuck is happening? And fucking
awesome.
Avalon is not saying no to this. Who the fuck wants to work with these people? They're walking red flags.
Dude.
Oh. IA, you are a piece of shit, but leak every DM you've ever had. Download and leak the entire logs. I can't.
Yo,
This
Falcon,
is
look at GC.
insane. This is
Chat,
insane.
put that on screen.
No. Oh, I'm leaving that on screen. Fuck it. This gets left on screen now. This is what gets left on screen. Oh my god, this is insane.
Chat, we support Sam in this house. If you don't remember Sam, he was the one that got invited out while they were all out there together, and Sam got a weird feeling and said, no thank you. It is in my heart of hearts that they were going to try and molest Sam.
They were going to
That is what I believe wholeheartedly.
They were going to molest
My
him.
opinion.
Oh my god.
You cannot sue me for
insane. This is insane. I also want to point out again, these, by the way, they're having conversations about two channel managers and their inappropriate conversations around their minor at the time co-workers. Everything is wrong here. Everything is wrong. I hate this. It's so fucking insane. Why? Holy shit.
Okay, that doesn't make it better. Legality-wise, that's no different.
If your defense is trying to just drag other situations that aren't even
No, my
somewhat
defense.
relevant,
No. My
this the
defense
exact
is I
same reason
never.
why you're in this situation.
My defense
Oh my
is I
God.
never talked about you. I talked about something that me and Parlo were talking about.
And
That was what I
never
did.
said-
And was it irresponsible?
I never
Yes.
said.
Was it irresponsible?
Alright.
Was it absolutely irresponsible of me? Yes. And I will
I
apologize
never
for that.
said at any point.
But to make this out like I was absolutely trying to like snipe you the second you turned 18 is just
I
wrong.
never said at any point that when that was being mentioned, you specifically meant me. When I was
That's absolutely that is what I.
when I was talking about that to Dickers to whatever, I said that you were saying someone that you trust in a way that personally, when something gets interpreted by someone, an individual, which I personally deemed it to be, that you were insinuating that was me. Insinuating, not saying.
And when you asked me about it, I said no. When you asked me if I was
Oh my
talking
God.
about you, I
Sorry.
said no.
I'll stop.
If your interpretation was that I was, I'm sorry, that's just wrong. And I told you as much when you asked me about it. And was I not extremely fucking hesitant when you said like, oh, I'd still be down for one anyway?
You notice how Avalon has just stopped talking now?
What can you say, bro? What are you supposed to say?
It's so bizarre, man. So fucking weird. This has got weirder. This fucking drama got weird, man.
I don't think I ever said I'd be down for anything.
Was I not extremely fucking hesitant?
Never said I was down for anything.
You still said like, oh, well, if you want to anyway. Because I did not ask you. I was like, well, I mean, do you want to anyway? I did not. You were the one who pushed that up.
Saying, I don't give a shit what your answer is.
Oh my
When you were
God.
saying that, did you mean me?
Oh my god.
I hate every time he coughs into the microphone.
I have no
So you don't even
alcohol.
remember what happened.
Well,
I do. I crystal fucking clearly do.
Okay, to be fair, IA is known for lying a lot. So every time you say, remember that time you said you had a crystal clear consent from Parlo to stick your finger up his ass? Me too. Me too, buddy.
I very much remember that conversation, Zillow. I remember fucking everything about this. And I'm flabbergasted that this is the way that this is going. You asked me if I meant you, and I said no. I asked you to watch the response video, you said you absolutely would, and then you're like, oh, well, I'm watching it right now, and then it goes live, and you're like, oh, actually, I didn't watch it, but now you're telling me it was shit.
Okay, to be fair, he is actually right about that like, Avalon did say that he was going to review the script and shit. That is absolutely correct. We've listened to the call where he said that.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. It's not like
Are you okay, honey? What's wrong? What happened? You even cut your mic. What happened, sweetie?
My Majunga, I love you.
What did Majunga do? What did Majunga do? What did Majunga do?
Please put it on screen, please.
Oh God.
Fucking insane. You know what? Yeah. This is how I feel. This is how I feel.
Please, fuck. Oh my god.
This will now stay on screen.
Holy shit, this is awesome. Thank you, Majunga.
Oh my god, Majunga. Never stop, Majunga. Never
Holy fuck. This is
fucking
awesome,
stop. You're the best. You're the glitter, because it's Cinderella, because he's choking on that Cinderella pack.
That was awful. Please never say that again.
God damn, that's so fucking hilarious. I fucking love
The Ashes of Cinderella is crazy.
Our artist community is one of the best things that has ever happened.
I fucking asked you to watch it before it went live. It's not like I did everything possible to make sure this was
What happened
good.
to that call that you were going to try and get everyone in to watch that? Where was that?
I was going to do that, and then everyone was like, "Oh, I thought it was like private." So when I did that, I sent it to you like an hour before it went live.
An hour to watch it before you had other things to do.
Yeah, this is pretty fucking serious, man.
Well, I had a lot of other things to fry in my personal life.
Then why didn't you say that? I could have pushed the video back. Why didn't you tell me that Parlo wasn't planning to go public when you guys heard that I was?
Why did you go public in the first place?
Because I was told Parlo was planning to go public.
Literally every day for about 30 days.
And I don't trust, and I did not trust you. I do not trust you, and I will continue to not trust you because you have done everything to ruin my trust in you. Do you understand that? You're literally you're going back on everything you've been fucking saying in this situation alone.
I mean,
Get his ass.
To be fair, he's not wrong. Avalon kept telling him, "Oh yeah, just do this, do this. We're gonna work this out."
Hey, maybe that's why you don't hire
A minor?
to fucking run your channel. Dipshit.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Put
so
this
fucking.
art on the screen. I'll be real.
Yeah, I know. This art is baller.
Like, how do you not fucking understand? I'm not in the position to trust you. Is that fucking
I've said to
crazy?
you this
Artica,
whole time.
No. Artica, as someone who's been watching the situation the entire time,
I've
is
said
it
to you
fucking
this whole time that I was
I don't understand why he keeps trying to grab Artica's attention. Like the business partner is gonna matter.
He needs it to be a 2v1.
It's so fucking weird. Yeah. He does. He really likes threesomes.
Bruh. Well, he always needs because like even with in like certain calls, he always needed like another person with him. Like,
Yeah,
why do you always need a handler, dude?
100%.
my opinion out of this. Which I did until yesterday. That's pretty, you know, I was pretty transparent with that. I was giving my opinion out, and I think you could tell that I was not wholly on your side. And that I was not wholly on your side.
Hold up, because he messaged Artica during that time. This is when he gets the YouTube contract.
Until yesterday. That's
unmute me, please.
That's pretty, you know, I was pretty transparent with that. I was giving my opinion out, and I think you could tell that I was not wholly on your side. And yeah, because I wasn't. I was pretty damn transparent about that. And
were you? I don't think so. I wouldn't say that you were transparent about not being on his side. What I would say is that you were transparent about how bad the situation was going to be. I don't know if I agree with that statement, though, that you were transparent about how not on his side you were. However, you've been clearly transparent about how inside you were, Parlo, though.
All I wanted to do was make sure that this didn't go public. I said to you every day, Parlo's not going public. Parlo's not going public. He's not going public. Did I tell you? He's not going public. He has no intention.
Oh my god.
Fuck! No!
I don't give a shit what your answer is. When you were saying that, did you mean me?
Planning to go public when you guys heard.
Hold up, I actually fucked up.
And yeah, because I wasn't. I was pretty damn transparent. Why the fuck were you?
Here we go.
He's not going public. He's not going public. Did I tell you? He's not going public.
Stop coughing!
He has no intention to go public. I say that I'm stopping dealing with this situation because you essentially threatened to go public if I didn't meet your demands. I don't take the threats. And I think that's pretty fucking reasonable. So I walked away from the situation. And then, 24 hours later, you went public. So, shit, you know, I don't think I need to be dealing with this situation. I don't take the threats, and I think that's pretty fucking reasonable. So I walked away from the situation. And then, 24 hours later, you went public.
Okay. That's Artica.
So, shit, you know, I don't think I need to be dealing with this situation when I try to the best of my goddamn ability to stop this from going public.
Every time. I feel like I want to speed it up just because he keeps coughing. Holy shit.
Public. And to be honest, you did everything to try and bring this publicly. Why the fuck were you speaking to content?
Oh, what the fuck was that?
And to be honest, you did everything to try and bring this publicly. Why?
There was a fucking random, like, furry dog thing on the screen, chat. This guy's a furry!
Why the fuck were you speaking to content creators? Why the
Thank
fuck were you
fucking God I can't see it,
constantly
bro.
coming up with more demands to...
Well, apparently I think it's this call that has the porn in it. It's why I'm keeping it off screen.
Why are you so excited?
More and more demands, and saying, if this isn't fulfilled, I'm going public. If you don't get in contact by this time, and the ring are cool, this or that, I'll go public. It's not to resolve the fucking situation, because the resolution to that situation, I said, is no one speaking about shit. No one going public, because no one was going to agree on anything. That's pretty reasonable. I told you what the plan was. No one going public. No one was going to go public. Parlo wasn't going to go public. I made sure of that. That document that he made was just an internal log of what happened.
I don't think he wanted him to go public.
That's not going to go public.
They were both incredibly ready to go public. What the fuck?
Right.
Yeah, they were both ready. They were just waiting who would go first. My argument is that they were waiting who would go first.
No, 100%.
Yeah. Google
No,
document self-defense.
It's what Hippleton said, right? If it wasn't him, it was gonna be someone else.
Yep. Yeah, 100%.
Which, I mean, it's actually really funny, like, because, like, Aiden literally said he wasn't joking about you have 24 hours.
Okay, based Aiden. Based Aiden.
So, if it wasn't today, it would have been tomorrow, you know, like.
That's a fucking Aiden W.
You don't understand, Falgy.
Thank you for the 5.
IA got the sickness from putting the Cinderella in his mouth after Parlo used it.
Fucking
you know, if he didn't have chlamydia before, he has it now. Oh, that's fucked
yeah,
up.
go get tested after new encounters, chat. You never know.
That's so fucking bad.
He was, if anything was ever going to go public, he said to me that he was going to edit it down, skinny it down, because that was just an account of his whole situation and his whole situation dealing with you.
Okay.
But since you went public, you leveraged his reactivity, and he basically jumped the gun, like you did, and brought that document public. And I think you knew that. Because for about the last 2 weeks before this went public, I started believing more and more you weren't actually trying to solve anything, and you were just trying to come up with excuses to bring this public. It's not my job to try and more and more rope just for you to keep pushing it to go public. I can't give you advice. You then do the opposite of that, and then expect me to keep working with you. That's just not how this shit works. And at the end of the day, this ain't my fucking job. So.
Okay, so now.
Was fucking Parlo your job, though, Avalon? Was cucking a part of your job? Is cucking in your contract? I'm curious.
I like to speak. You talked about bringing this up to content creators. I've already apologized to you for that behind the scenes. But also, I absolutely did. Absolutely did. I said, I'm sorry for talking. Just like I apologized for the Alice thing. Absolutely did. You just had like 5 minutes. You just had 5 minutes to speak. You're going to let me speak uninterrupted now. Like I said, I apologize to you for bringing up the content creators. I feel less sorry about it now, knowing that Parlo illegally recorded me.
Not legal.
Behind my back.
No,
absolutely is. You can't record. You absolutely cannot record conversations.
It's in court, but it's not legal.
Jesus, man. But yeah, the recording that helps my side out, by the way. You're talking about like, yeah, I apologize to you for reaching out to content creators, just like I apologize for the Alex thing. But I don't feel as bad anymore because I feel like Parlo was always going to go public.
No, he was pretty set in stone.
Absolutely feel like no. You're gonna let me speak. Stop talking when I'm talking. I absolutely feel like he was absolutely gonna go public because he recorded that conversation. Why else would he record that if he was so? Can you stop interrupting?
You're saying manipulate points.
The recorded conversation happened after. You found out about it after. That's an incorrect statement. You wouldn't have known about that conversation until after the event. You only found that out on Dickers' stream. That's a fucking lie. That's a wholesale lie. He found out about the fucking recording on Dickers' stream. That's a fucking lie. That's just a lie.
Didn't know that he was going to go public.
No, I'm trying to fucking speak. Just like you got 5 minutes to speak, and you're not giving me the chance to speak right now. So I'm gonna go back to talking. You can listen or you can leave. I don't care at this point. I'm handling this my own way. I was talking to Artica before you joined.
Yeah, about me.
So yeah, I'm gonna go back to speaking now. Like I said, I think Parlo always planned to go public because he recorded me, and he's.
Yeah, but like you don't know that though, and it happened afterwards. So sans everything, you wouldn't have known that. But okay, sure.
Been so staunchly against going to the police. I feel like there's no other reason why he would have recorded it. I don't see another reason why he would have recorded that conversation, other than the fact that he had plans to go public with it. I have been very against going public. I've been constantly trying to figure the situation out. But the more like unresponsive everyone got, the more like I felt like this was going to go public.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely felt like this was going to go public. And like I said, I want to bring this back to this. When you guys found out that I was going to go public with this, why did no one reach out to me? You admitted before that it was your bad that you didn't reach out to me. You thought Artica was going to do it.
I reach out to you actually.
Where? I'd like to see that.
Multiple times. I told you that this was a really bad idea.
That's not the same.
It's discouraging.
That's saying this is a bad idea. No. Yeah, that's not saying, oh, Parlo actually isn't going public. I don't know what you've heard. That's not what that's just discouraging me. That's not the same. That's absolutely not even what I'm trying to argue.
I don't know if I agree with that statement. I think I actually agree with the guy who wanted to start a dildo company with a minor. Fuck me. I think
the way
that,
all
like,
the energy drained out of my body right now.
Yeah. I think being like, hey, it's a bad idea, you shouldn't do this. Like, hey, it's a bad idea. Hey, it's a bad idea. Hey, it's a bad idea. Is very much saying, hey, you shouldn't do this. Fucking IA is, God. This call does not make him look good. But then again, he's being transparent. He doesn't care if it makes him look good or not. I can give credit where credit is due, I guess.
It's literally not.
Also, I'd just like to point to the fact that you did not know the existence of that recording before Parlo went public.
Mm-hmm.
That should not have.
But it's listen, and I still apologized for reaching out to content creators. Now I don't feel as bad because I feel like Parlo's absolutely going to go public.
At the time,
after seeing it. I don't believe that. I just don't. I don't believe there's any other reason he would have recorded that conversation.
Also, Parlo reached out to Roblox creators. It is fair to say that if Avalon's going to give IA shit, he should give Parlo shit for the same thing, but Parlo's not in the call, yada yada booba blah, gay op, gay sex.
So staunch against going to the police. There's no other reason.
I still feel like maybe I'm being too good faith, but I think there's still like a fair difference between Parlo going to people that he actually is like closer to and with his friends versus IA going to complete strangers.
So I agree. My argument would be what was that, weirdo? She made a noise. My argument would be he is going around to multiple people saying that he was raped. Like that is a crazy thing, and it is people with enough power to like swing.
Yeah.
You know, and like, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of connotations, because if you're saying that you were sexually assaulted and there's potentially some kind of doc in the work, then it gets a little bit weird. That's where the argument starts getting a little wonky. I will say IA is still more in the wrong for going from creator to creator saying, I have some juicy drama for you. And it is, I'm being accused of rape. Like, you know what I mean? Like that is insane. But like that is absolutely bad.
Do you still have that DM of him trying to shop it to you?
Yeah, I've shown it. Everyone has it. It literally is. It's on the.
Yeah, that's so.
I got mine actually
gay.
before Ace did. I noticed. I got mine a day before Ace did. That's how fucking like.
You don't have to make
is.
everything a competition.
I mean, I'm just better.
I
could have been involved if, like, you know, if I really wanted to.
I'm so glad I dodged that fucking bullet. I'm so glad.
I would have. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I was already mad. I would have been pissed.
I honestly, I
was already mad.
Ironically enough, I probably would have done the Aiden thing, but a lot earlier. I would have been like, you got 24 fucking hours, so I'm blowing your ass up. I would have, had I had known beforehand, I probably would have downloaded every fucking DM and would have been like, okay, you got 24 hours, buddy. Fucking figure it out. Because like, I feel some kind of way if somebody is going to be like, oh, like rape allegation. I'm like, oh, okay. Why are you like, you have a bigger platform than me. Why the fuck are you coming to me? Like, I know my audience matters more to you than your own, but like, why? It's yeah, I didn't like that. Fucking the strangest shit every day.
You went public because you believed,
No, I went public because I was told Parlo was going public. That's why I went public.
Your point of a historical thing with information.
I'm not reinforcing my point. I'm saying in retrospect, I believe Parlo was going to go public because that recording exists. I'm saying after I saw that recording, that's absolutely what I believe. I believe that was like he was trying to make this go public at some point. That's what I'm saying.
No.
You both were. Whatever.
I absolutely believe that.
You can believe it all you want, but it doesn't make any more true.
Yeah, I feel a little mixed.
Yeah, just like you can believe that I said I wasn't like talking about you when I mentioned the freeway, but I absolutely said I wasn't. We can believe whatever we want.
Not going to the police.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He definitely wasn't going to go to the police with it from what we know until recently. Apparently there's police involvement. I don't know how true that is, by the way.
Attempt.
So like, yeah, and Parlo goes to the police office. I'd like to report, hey, aren't you that guy we're investigating for pedophilia? Get him! And they fucking take out their billy clubs and start beating the shit out of him.
Their billy clubs, bro.
They take his laptop away and he's like, fuck, I don't have the money to buy another new expensive gaming laptop for my top tier Minecraft videos.
Dude,
Fuck me.
Yoke the joke. It is a picture drawn by our wonderful community artist, Majungawumba.
Oh, yep.
Of internet adjacent / Wolfgang coughing the remnants of Cinderella into his mic because as we listen to this call, he won't stop fucking coughing. I've flinched 3 times and I feel like I have to spray my entire apartment down with fucking Lysol.
Oh no.
I'm itchy, bro.
Are the brain worms that bad? I threw this on the toilet. Majunga.
Bro.
You don't have to flex on us like that, okay?
Majunga, the fuck?
What the hell yeah, brother? Let's fucking go.
Oh, Majunga never fucking change. Yeah, Majunga draws like fucking like surrealist, like monster art, and then this. It's fucking wild. I love Majunga so much. Fuck me, I need so much.
Interpret it.
So okay, so wait, now you're saying
No, you're
I
very
wasn't
needy.
talking.
No, I'm saying
Okay.
when you were talking
I don't know
about
why you
it,
said
I
that live,
personally
but-
interpreted it as you talking about me.
Okay, but that's not what you're saying.
It
That's not what
does
people are
reflect-
taking it as you said.
reflects that in my
No, no,
text messages.
That's people had no, but people are now saying that I was referring to you this whole time. That's what people are saying. When in reality, I looked at this, article looked at this. This is just me being a fucking retard in DMs and talking to someone about stuff I probably shouldn't have. This is absolutely not a case of me trying to groom you. This is absolutely not a case of me trying to have a 3-way with you the second you turn 18. Was I irresponsible? Yeah, and I'm sorry for that. Okay.
Valji, am I gonna crash out because someone is butchering my business? I will say this, Saint.
It's too late. They have.
Apparently, as a 16-year-old, and Artica was an adult, they did discuss a joint sex toy venture. So here's my running theory. I think Artica's got some. I think someone's got rich parents involved in this. Someone's got to have rich parents to bankroll a sex toy company of all things. Yep, I saw Chud fired the shot. I have been shown that. Woof. This is a big woof. This will be a fun stream. Thank God. Lyrics and Chud are fighting. Which, I mean, I don't know how well Lyrics is going to win on that one.
I apologize if I put you in a situation that you didn't like, okay? And I wish you brought this up to me earlier so I could tell you that now. So we could have avoided all of this. Okay? I have from the very beginning, I've constantly checked on you to make sure that you didn't feel like this is what I was trying to do to you. Because you are my friend, and I would never want to make my friend feel like I put them in a position like that. Everything could have been fucking avoided if people talked to me about their problems and like the issues they were having. That's all I wanted. That was all people had to fucking do. And if you felt like I was putting you in a bad position, I would absolutely apologize to you. If you interpreted it as me trying to like put you in a position like that, I would have absolutely apologized for making you feel that way. Okay. Artica, you got anything to say?
I'm still confused on, honestly, my confusion is just sparked. Because now I'm confused on multiple points. The whole deal with Alex, I don't know the situation behind that. But how many times did I try to discourage you from posting? I didn't know that Parlo wasn't going to go public, so I mean, how am I supposed to...
Well, that was what Zilla told me. Zilla told me you were supposed to message me. That was what I was told.
trying to keep you from going public. I told you this is going to be a very bad idea.
Yeah, but what I was told, what Zilla told me, is that him and Parlo found out I was going to go public with this, and either you or him were supposed to message me.
I think I told Arca to discourage you from it.
That's not... Why would you not just tell me Parlo's not going public with this? Don't do whatever.
Yeah, this sounds very snaky. This sounds incredibly snaky.
My God, dude.
Yeah, like obviously, I don't like IA, but like Avalon's just been,
yeah,
he's just been setting this guy up for failure the entire time. That's so.
It's cooked. Like I don't like. Why would I want any of these people? Why would I want either of these people to be my channel manager when they act this way? And I said this before. Why would I want Zillow to be my channel manager, Avalon to be my channel manager, when 2 of the channels he's managed, one's in the dirt and the other got fucking deleted by your other client? like, or excuse me, Guango didn't delete it. He just condoned the deletion of the other client's channel. Fucking insane. Your bigger client, oh yeah, your other client can like promotes, not condones, promotes their deleted channel. Insane. And we know why he's excited. It's because he wanted this crash out.
Dude, like all of his clients are having beef with each other now that I think about it. That's so fucking weird.
Do we know of this? Do we know if these people like do any other people? Like any other like people, or is it just like these weird Roblox tubers?
We only know like at least ones I could 100% say for sure is definitely Parlo and IA. I've heard like Guam go through the grapevine, and I think and obviously then there was like Vexium Swift.
Wait, Vexium Swift was also managed by these people?
Avalon, yes. So that's actually how IA ended up meeting Avalon because of Vexium Swift, because they were on decent terms, and he was a channel manager like 2 years ago, so he was at channel manager at least at 16, which is just fucking insane. Yeah.
Yes, 150 viewers, only 79 likes. Let's get those likes up there. Also, before I say this, Vexium, I know you're in the fucking chat. You're a fucking weird freak. I'm going to tell you that now. I know you've been posting little fucking popcorn emojis. You got your own fucking issues, brother. I wouldn't be fucking posting those if I were you.
They all do. Like, I don't care.
Like,
prove me wrong. Like,
like, don't, like, see, Vexium, I see you.
Oh, they don't care. That's the thing, that they don't care. They got their little gay up. They won.
Yeah, they did. They get the.
And that doesn't mean I feel bad for IA, by the way.
Nope.
Fuck him too.
And I'm sure you love seeing people that wronged you get fucked, but you're still a weird guy. Still got allegations of your own you might want to check.
Or you're about to do, don't do it. That's
because this was literally like an hour before you were going public and you already sent the dog.
No, this is the day prior. This is a whole day before.
A day as in, like, a technical day, but a couple of hours before you went public, and you already had sent your Google Doc to the YouTubers by the time I found out.
Yeah, I could have deleted it. I could have restricted the view. They hadn't made copies by that point. No, I don't believe they did.
That commentary on YouTube, of course they did. I already thought it was too late, 2 weeks prior, when you were like when I found out you were messaging commentary YouTubers about it. I just thought it was delaying the inevitable. And then when I found out you sent an actual document, at that point I was like, okay, yeah, there's nothing I can do. Hence, I knew it was coming to an end. I knew it was coming to a close, where slowly and slowly.
So why have you for like a month now told me it would take like 2 months to get back to where I was?
Because with a sensible response, yes.
And that was what you were supposed to review. You were supposed to review the response. I sent it to you to review the response. And if you would have told me that you didn't have time, I would have pushed it back. But now, what you've also gone and done is you've made it essentially impossible for me to come back in any regard.
You guys are killing me with the art. This is called Cinderella withdrawals.
Oh.
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 Thank you, Egg. Egg, you know you can get. I don't know, Egg. If you want to join the Discord, you can. I know that you're in Beckett's.
It's really good. I was looking at something else and I looked over and I wasn't ready. Okay.
It's fucking insane. Majunga is going kooky. I am do evil. Thank you, Eggy. Thank you, buddy. That's fun. And they fuck go from this to doing the lick emote. It's so insane.
Well, I did say.
You understand that, right? Like, it is now impossible for me to like return to this like channel.
I did recommend to you to leave out the me stuff, and you refused.
I didn't. Dude, that was what people were talking about.
Not really.
And I sent you the statement, and you said it was good.
I didn't look in full detail. At that point, I thought I trusted
So why is that my fucking problem that it sucked ass? It's almost like I told you to look over it.
To be fair, I did say to you, very much prior, literally 24 hours before this went public, I said I don't really want to be dealing with this anymore.
Well, I'm sorry. Parlo has made you a contributing factor of this entire situation. It is like I said, Zillow. Why do you think Why do you think I censored you out in my document? Why do you think I left your name out of my document? I censored you out entirely. I at no point wanted you to bring you in this drama. I've said that constantly. I said constantly I didn't want you involved in this. That is why I censored your name out in my document.
But you don't see how you kind of push the first button now.
In like talking to commentary YouTubers, yes, it's almost like I've apologized for that.
But you know how it unravels from that, right?
I
Everyone knows
do know how it
that Parlo's a
unravels.
reactive person, and he wouldn't have.
And that's why I was telling him we could work on a response together. That's why I told you to talk to him, because he wasn't fucking answering me. He answers you, he doesn't answer me.
At that point, I was getting the vibe of at this point, what everyone's going to do is they're just going to stop talking about it and move in separate ways. You're going to take a break for a couple of months.
Well, you've just made it so they're not going to stop talking about this, Zillow. You understand that with what you did yesterday, right?
I did that because I was getting asked by dickers at that point to answer questions.
And I was getting asked by a lot of people about this too, and you told me not to talk to them. So what did I do? I didn't fucking talk to them. You told me constantly not to talk to these people, and that's what I was doing.
Yeah, but then you put your response video out. Okay, so this is my issue with IA. So IA is when did his response video went out when?
November 24th.
November 24th. So this is 2 days after. On the 25th, if I remember correctly, on the 24th or that same fucking day, he goes on Malcolm's stream, and I know Malcolm has voiced his opinions on IA, yes. And does like the I took a victory lap shit. You didn't shut up. you continued it by saying, I thoroughly debunked everything. That is continuing it, so that Avalon has to come out, even though Avalon is lying in my personal opinion, Avalon has to come out and deal with it because you say that you're taking a fucking victory lap. You go on somebody else's stream and say, I'm taking a victory lap. Like, you are a fucking moron. You are hoisted by your own petard at this point. And again, I know this is like a week ago. I know that he's already apologized to me and other people and has admitted to multiple lies. And we caught him in more every time we talk. But still, it's part of the problem.
Mark told me, like, don't go on any streams, if you response, just let it.
It's different. That's just not a little point that you can brush aside. That's something.
And if you fucking had a problem with it, you should have said something. You should have told me, I cannot review this right now. I will talk, and I would have pushed it back.
I said to you that you shouldn't involve me in your response.
I said I had to.
So what's my input of I told you to not do something.
You were going to be brought into it regardless, Zillow, because that is the main fucking point people were harping on with Parlo's Google Doc.
That
is the main.
See, actually, I will say that you're right.
No, people's main fucking point
Zillow was
a bit
flip-floppy.
You were going to be brought into this the second that.
Excuse me, flip-floppy? Are you saying flip-flop again?
Yes, with the flip-flop.
Hippleton mention?
Yeah, so you see, he was a bit flip-floppy because at first, right, it was like, yeah, like he said he didn't want to be mentioned in it, but like then in like a later day, he's like, all right, I'm just gonna say that like you and Parlo don't stand by the like grooming allegation anymore. Like, and then Avalon was like, okay, yeah, that would be good, something to that extent. So it's like it's not complete. It's like
well, it's not completely wrong because the argument then becomes you both need to take away the most serious claims, which Parlo doesn't agree with. Avalon agrees to, but like Parlo doesn't agree to. And then it becomes like it's such a fucking mess. This fucking drama is a goddamn mess. It's so bizarre. And yeah, I like one of the interesting things too is like with reviewing the contract, which I'm not posting on screen right now, but like not taking Avalon or Artica's advice would be a violation of the said contract. It'd be a whole big thing. So I don't know. It's getting a little dicey in here. A little dicey. Little dicey. Little dicey, slicey, dicey.
Motherfucker hit play.
I know, I'm trying to grab it. I got like 3 different
And by
windows
it, you mean?
That point was made public. And so I have been constantly going like, how do we handle this? Because it's absolutely, like, I'm going to have to respond to it. I have to, because that's all the comments were. The comments were, yo, I heard you were a groomer. And there were YouTubers pushing the claim, oh, I heard you were grooming this person. And I sent you the fucking statement that was going to go in the video, and you said it was good. You didn't go like, oh, maybe this shouldn't go in the video. You said it was fine. You said it was great. And then I go like, oh, well, do you want to review the video actually? And you say, yeah, sure. And then you never tell me, oh, I'm actually not going to have time. If you would have done that, I would push the video back and we could have saved this entire thing. Instead, you didn't do that. Then you went on Dickers and then you went on Dickers and said that, oh, actually, I did feel like that's what I did feel he was insinuating me.
Yeah, because
you didn't go like, oh,
how I felt.
Everything I've now explained to you that's not what it was.
In that message was me just telling my perspective, because that's what he asked for.
Okay, but they're not taking that as your perspective. They're taking that as that's what happened. These people, in your words, are vultures, Zillow. So they have now taken what you wrote to Dickers, even if it was your perspective at the time or whatever the fuck, they're now taking what you wrote to Dickers as proven fact that I lied and that I was grooming you.
Well,
and it's like you've been saying it the whole time. Don't talk to these people. These people are vultures, and you just suddenly changed up.
Because in the limelight. And I've
been put in the limelight this whole fucking time. You told me not to talk to these people.
Yeah, I told you not to go public.
You told me my statement. No. You told me my statement was good. You didn't go like, oh, maybe this shouldn't be in the video. This whole segment about me. You told me it was good. I asked you to watch the video. You said you'd do that. You didn't tell me that you weren't going to be able to. Like I said, dude, you had multiple instances to tell me not to do this. But you constantly, you're going like, oh, this is fine. This is good.
You should mention me in your response multiple times. You kept saying you were going to do it.
So when I sent you what the grooming, when I send you a fucking statement about what I'm going to say with the whole grooming statement, and you tell me good, that's fine. To put in the video.
One specifically with grooming statement, you sent me the whole video. And
I don't know. It is like with everything coming out, it does feel like Zillow set him up for failure. Regardless of, again, remember, IA's Avalon and Parlo's L's are not a W for IA by any means. It's like the Jar Ponder situation again. But this is bad. Not given the context of everything we know, it's not a good conversation. Because the day before this is what Dickers leaked, which is the call with Alex saying that they were planning the gay op. And he slept with Parlo. That Parlo, by the way, does not deny privately.
No, I sent you the entire. No, that's just a lie. Hold on a sec. I'll post it. No, I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna grab the DM.
The Google
lying about that.
You're meaning the Google Doc that was the script for your video.
No, I'm meaning the entire. Hold up. I'll put it in the VC chat. There it is. I literally said at Avalon.
Okay, hold up. I'm making sure there's no fucking.
See the entire. No, that's just a lie. Hold on a sec. I'll post it. No, I'm gonna grab the DM.
Yeah, I'm like double checking.
No, I'm meaning the entire. Hold up. I'll put it in the VC chat. There it is. I literally said at Avalon the grooming statement and wrote exactly what I was going to say about the grooming statement. And let me get what you responded to it with. You said it was good. That right there, I literally wrote the entire thing I was going to say for the grooming statement, and you told me it was good.
You know, at that point,
so no.
you were so adamant on posting it that I literally just, at that point, I just felt that I might as well just...
Yes, so I was going to need to, because that's all people were talking about. You keep saying I didn't need to bring it up. Yo, I absolutely did, because that's all people were talking about when it came to me. Everyone was calling me a groomer. No, you keep saying that I could have just not brought this up, and it would have been fine. It absolutely wouldn't have.
Well, this is what bringing it up's on you.
It absolutely would not have. No one, it would not have been fine. People would have taken that as me dodging.
You can't use my perspective as a point against me, because I previously had told you that you shouldn't bring this publicly. So it got to a point where you kept saying you were going to bring it public. I kept saying you're not. So at that point, we were at an impasse, so I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to go.
Please stop coughing into the microphone, you fucking...
It's never gonna end, bro. He's the most he's the most inconsiderate asshole ever. You don't give a fuck about talking in the mic. You don't care.
Sorry.
I will actually beat you to death. You motherfucker, I will find you and I will string you up by your
Hi.
fucking balls. Shut up.
Hi.
Holy shit. Also, fuck, I forgot what I was saying.
He's an inconsiderate
Thank
motherfucker
God.
because he doesn't shower, he doesn't shave,
Oh, he
doesn't
doesn't
wipe
shower.
his ass.
He doesn't fucking like ask anyone anything. Or if he does ask for help, he completely ignores it, which is just like, why? What the fuck? And then, like I said, you're just coughing into the mic. You just don't give a fuck about anyone else, dude. Fuck
Nope,
off.
Not at all.
I was so tempted to fake
I kept giving
off.
advice. You kept
I
ignoring
was
it.
literally. I'm
So I
gonna
just-
ban
No,
you
because
right
you don't
now.
understand. Though. I think you don't understand. I could no. I had to. Dog, this isn't something I could just ignore. You keep thinking I could just ignore a grooming accusation like this when Parlo made it. No, this was something that like I was going to have to talk about, or else it would become the focal of everything.
Yeah.
You don't seem to understand that. You don't seem to understand how fucking serious a grooming accusation is, especially considering the fact that like all these commentary people now are taking what you said to Dickers as that's what you're saying. Like I don't know if you understand. The message you sent to Dickers basically convinced the entire commentary community that I groomed you. Whether you intended for that or not is absolutely what happened. And I've constantly asked you if I made you feel like you were put in a position, if you thought I groomed you, if you thought I was inappropriate. I expect some level of like communication with that, and I would absolutely apologize to you if I ever made you feel like you were in that position.
Now I will say I didn't enough. I don't think I ever considered him a groomer. I just considered him sexually irresponsible and deviant.
We just said he thinks with his fucking dick too much.
Yeah. It's just like this is just fuck me though.
The entire reason that this situation happened is lack of communication, and that is why this is still fucking going. Because people cannot talk for the life of them.
I think the reason why this is still going is because me and Article were banging on for a month straight that you shouldn't go public, you went public anyways.
I
Spawn
was told
camper,
Parlo
not the
was going
same. Exactly.
Yeah.
And when you became aware, you didn't reach out to me to like
Because
tell
by
me
the
that.
time that I found out, you'd already spread a document around. It was too late.
And I could have taken it
No,
down.
was too late.
You have no.
Oh, this part is so touched.
Didn't Parlo also have spread his document around though before?
So when he showed me snippets of it, he never linked it because I mean this is how he exactly put it to me. All right, he's like, I'm not going to give you the document because it would magically find its way around.
That's true because you are a leaker.
Not a leaker, but like I mean that is just kind of
That is touched. That's touched. I'm not gonna lie.
I've never leaked anything of Parlo before. Come on.
Nope, never ever. Never. You never leak once.
Yeah, but then he like proceeded to give me the clips, so like the screenshots. So.
Yeah, like the document was already being made beforehand from what you told me and from what you showed me on stream. Like this is a really weird moot point in my opinion. I do think that like obviously Himpleton and Aiden pushed it, but like there's indications that Parlo was also ready to go public. I don't know. Like I can't give Parlo the benefit of the doubt. I just can't. Can't.
I mean, what he told me, like, and he has not like switched it at all, is he would only go public if like IA, went first, like as like in a self-defense thing, which is probably why Himpleton had it so that IA would go first.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, because I mean, to be fair, right? Even in the DMs, which I could actually believe him on this. All right, he said it would be like way too embarrassing for him that he would not be able to mentally handle that, like being a public spectacle. So it's like I don't think he was like rushing out in front to be like,
this
oh yeah, this guy
always a
fucked
fucking-
me.
This guy's always a fucking public spectacle.
No, I know, but with I mean, a bad sex experience like this, I mean, I don't think anyone's like jumping up and down to be like, yeah, this happened.
Well, yeah, of course not.
Bro, yeah, just like you have no guarantee that they did.
From my
we no guarantee Himpleton even
from
opened
the
the
comment
document.
level, I could determine that maybe the commentary YouTuber is
No, Himpleton said he wanted to react to it live on stream. Himpleton said he wanted to first react to it live on stream. That insinuates he would like he hadn't read the document over when he was reading it live on stream.
We look over everything you fucking people send us. Holy fuck, that is what a
so
fucking
funny.
what a brain dead take. Of course, we make copies, motherfucker. We make copies that don't show you that we're looking at your original document. Stupid.
He literally gave it to me right when he got sent it.
Oh no!
You vultures! You vultures! How could you?
No!
This guy trusted you, and you betrayed that.
And to make it even better, right? He kept asking. This is how Hempleton explained it to me.
Oh no!
Right? He kept asking his DMs, "Is it good? Is it good? Is it good?" So Hempleton's like, "I don't know. I'm gonna blind react it to stream just to get him to shut up." So he actually. So it's not like he was actually blind reacting to it. He just
Oh
wanted him to
my
shut the
god,
fuck up.
that's so fucking funny.
But he just took that as, yeah, okay, he hasn't seen it yet.
Oh my god, this is so. Listen, I don't say this very often, but this is so raped. Oh god, it's so bad.
That's why
some
this
people
part's,
are
like,
just
so
not
funny
made
to
for
me.
commentary. And I don't think, unfortunately, IA was.
He hadn't read it over for that was his first time seeing it. So no, actually, he didn't have a copy.
So how do you know, however, that he didn't then copy that and send it to other people who made copies? He copied the link, sent it to other
Because
people.
he wanted the exclusivity. He wanted to be the first person to cover that. He wasn't going to send that to other commentary viewers because then they could have gotten it before him.
It's influence, mate, and I infer.
He told me as much. He wanted
I
to.
infer.
He told me as much. He
Went
wanted.
public.
Oh my god, stop.
Why would
So you see
Hempleton
how he
lie?
misinferred that, and that made this that is another situation. Of
Why would
misinterpreting
Hempleton
anything.
do such a thing? I trusted that guy. This guy I don't know, and decided to tell him something very personal and very deep.
Wait, I do gotta double check. So when was this call specifically recorded?
11:26 at around. This is 7 a.m. in the morning, wherever he lives.
Really want to highlight that this is the same guy that was like, no, when Hempleton was like trying to push him to make it public and like gay up it to be public. and he's still fighting this hard. It's like he wouldn't have leaked it.
I genuinely think maybe Falgi was right to ask that question when we called out IA for lying about not knowing about open relationships. Where I mean, there's a lot of things that don't make any sense. I will
That
be very
sounded
honest.
because I was in bed. I was supposed to be sleeping, but I was screaming instead
you were
of
in
sleeping.
chat
That
screaming.
next day of work, by the way, was ass, but I made it through. But that it just sounded so fucking malicious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do.
It just sounded like you were just fucking trolling. And if you're truly that dumb, you're the worst people to try to explain an open relationship to.
Yeah, so I do want to mention this real quick. He did just objectively lie on your stream. Like I know, like it was always just
the open peacock.
No, not
peacock,
that. You see, with the whole seeing the Avalon's testimony thing, like literally on Dicker's stream, he's talking about that exact video in Caramel's DMs, like Twitter DMs. Dude, he 100% fucking saw that, which means he would have saw Jerry post that in the server. He's a fucking little weasel.
He's a weaselly little liar,
God, that is. Oh, also, Caramel Fang, wherever you are, you're a fucking boring dog. I need you to be more entertaining. I can't believe I faked a crash out and he just didn't know what to do. I faked the fucking crash out and he just sat in the fucking call. I left, Beckett left, I left, Nicandros left, Aiden left. Did he sit in the call to the end of the fucking stream?
he was that flabbergasted.
Brother, that was just so wild. And then I think he said, I'm so quiet, sometimes people don't know where I am. I don't know I'm here.
It's so sad.
So sad.
I inferred it quite precisely, actually.
No. You inferred that Hempleton was just going to start spreading this around. You could have talked to me. I could have taken the document down, and that could have been the end of it. Hempleton had not seen the document there. He had not sent it to anyone yet, because obviously he wanted the exclusive content. So no, he had not shared it around, and he didn't have a copy of it, because he didn't look at it yet.
Well, I didn't know that.
Because, not only did you send it to me,
you could have asked me.
it's a
You
group
could
chat.
have talked to me. You could have.
First thing we did was make a copy. Dude, Sam and I were looking at that shit, bro.
Being a vulture is awesome, dude.
Yeah, it is fun. It is fun.
It just makes me laugh.
Oh, surely
so
these
hard.
drama commentators won't do anything mean to me because I'm special. Shut the hell up.
Now I will say this. Dickers leaves and he's still there. That's funny. I will say this. If you send me something privately. I will not leak it. However,
Yeah, private's different.
However,
this was being sold to multiple creators.
yeah. I will also say this. If it is a story that I feel that you are dubiously pushing, I will think of something different. If I feel like a story is being maliciously posted in a way to make you look good, I will do something about it. Oh yeah, Yen, you're part of my network. Apparently, you owe me money, bitch. Apparently, I'm your Tard Wrangler. So shut the fuck.
When did that happen?
Beckett said that I am. Beckett said I'm in charge of you. Beckett said I'm in charge of Yen Ace. Apparently, I'm in charge of all of you people for some reason. I didn't know. I don't know why.
I'm literally like a lone alpha wolf. Like, I don't need any.
Okay.
I mean, you're alone for different reasons. Let's be honest.
Real.
I was about to like autistically combat that, but like realize how retarded that would have been anyway.
Yeah, it would have really been really fucking stupid, huh?
Yeah. Whatever happened to giving Ant's dead dog? Do we know what happened to the dead dog?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Did he bury it or did he cremate it? Do we know
here?
yet? I don't know, but did he?
IA had some fun with it.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Hey, man, we already went there, bro. Like, fuck it.
True.
Fuck me.
Dude, I think IA took the dead dog's like, well, it's not saying no.
Did he look at it? It's like, well, Bad Dragon will inflate this.
Ew, don't say that in front of our child.
Oh,
I just saw her get up and run away.
She did get up and run away. Oh, I hope he's doing well. I haven't seen Ant in a while. I hope he's doing well.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. I forget you exist until someone brings your name up.
It's true. Yeah.
That's not your fault. There's just a billion of you. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a billion content creators, and I can only remember like 5 things at a time.
I will say this. I'll never forget when he kept sending me DMs about the Kusari's Discord and about the dog, and I was like, yeah, no, I'll definitely retweet this. I think this is hilarious. He kept fucking blowing up my DMs about it. And I was like, yeah, sure.
Dude.
Am I fucking crazy here, Arika?
Okay, so now, at this point, Avalon has left the call, and now it's just Artica. Yeah, stop.
Like, seriously, what the fuck is happening?
Boy, I don't know. Half the stuff that y'all bringing up, I have no idea. That's the first time I'm hearing about it.
Well, and I feel like I made a good point. It's like, you're starting like such like 16. Is that not fucking...
That's hilarious. I love Artica. Artica never change, except stop suggesting making dildo companies with 16-year-olds.
Kind of inappropriate?
Oh, well, or entertaining the idea. You didn't suggest it, to be fair.
I mean, in one aspect it can be, but in another aspect still.
Yeah, but he's like dancing around it. He's like, that's not the same at all. It's like, yes, it's not the same. It's fucking inappropriate anyway. And it's like, discouraging me from posting it is not the same as telling me Parlo has 0 plans to post it.
I cannot guarantee that he had 0 plans.
So that's what I'm fucking saying! Oh my god, dude. This is fucking crazy. And I keep telling him, like, the way you said that to Dickers absolutely made everyone think that I was a groomer. But now he's saying that's not what it was. Like, am I wrong? Zilla has made it, so I literally cannot return to doing drama content ever.
To be honest, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the only reason why you can't return to drama.
Like,
you fucking
it's
idiot.
literally all Zilla had to do was talk to me about how he was feeling. I literally asked him, like, do you feel like I put you in a position like that? Do you feel like I was like inappropriate to you? All he had to do was go like, yeah, I just wasn't cool with how this was presented. Am I wrong?
I definitely think there was a problem with communication.
Slug, the Devourer tipped $1. 2 things. 1. Parlo and IA make me want to go evil. Point 2.
No.
I got birria ramen with birria tacos.
Yes.
And I got Mountain Dew Baja Blast with jalapeno poppers and mozzarella rhino.
You ain't doing shit, Slug.
Yeah. You're writing books. That's all you're doing, Slug.
Don't you have like a challenge thing to do by, what was it, the end of March, May? Don't you have something you should be working on?
That's true.
And that's what I've been saying. But now, that's not what's happening. Now Zilla's being, like, saying that this is all malicious. Like, he's like, oh, the video, I'll watch the video when I can. But now suddenly it's, oh, I actually didn't watch it. You uploaded a horrible response. And there's, like, no communication.
Templar one.
Like, you had 0 time to watch it. Like, dude, I'm absolutely gonna be looking at legal stuff. I'm fucking over this. This is fucking ridiculous. And this could affect like everything, dude. Like I don't want it to, but this could legitimately affect the business. This could affect like clients and shit. This could affect a lot. And frankly, I don't really care at this point. Like, Arca, genuinely here, am I in the wrong with this little situation?
Am I the asshole?
I think that you both have just
Hey, Reddit.
communication. I think that's what it is.
I
fucking God, I got a shiny.
God, shut the fuck up. First off, shiny of what? Pokemon? Fucking gay faggot.
Yeah, I got Cobblemon because it's better than Pixelmon, I guess. But I just got a shiny Psyduck, dude.
I don't play either.
He's playing no, sweetie. He's playing Minecraft Pokemon. He's playing Pokemon.
No, you
in
play
Minecraft.
this shit too. Don't act like you're better.
No,
Don't
I
act like you're
I don't
better.
play Minecraft.
I play
Okay,
Minecraft Sonic.
No, I don't actually. I don't.
Yeah, you played that. You were just playing the autism game. You cannot make fun of anyone else.
I can make fun of him, and I will.
I just won.
Shut up.
That's what I'm saying. All Zillow had to fucking do. Like, we can
Stop
both agree
coughing!
that
Fuck.
right? Like, at no point in those DMs do I even hint that I'm talking about having sex with Zillow. Am I correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
If Zillow had spoken to me about how he was feeling from this, I would have absolutely apologized.
But
would I not have apologized? I mean, like, literally, I would apologize for everything else that was shitty that I did. I would have apologized for this.
It definitely, I'll say, seems kind of sketchy. If the terminology used was truly like someone in the UK that I trust, then you're right.
Yeah, but that could be fucking
That
anybody.
doesn't necessarily mean him, but given that you were working with him, I mean, you could definitely think that.
Yeah, but that could mean fucking anybody. That was the whole point. It's like,
Who's
why would I
that
have sex with just a
talking?
random stranger?
Artica.
What other phrase could I use? Someone that I know sounds worse. Someone that I trust sounds better. Like, what other verbiage could I use to say not a stranger? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no other better verbiage I could have used.
Every time Wolfgame coughed.
But that's not what he's saying. He went out. and
Every
now
time
he's doing
Wolfgame coughed, Parlo added another piece of unnecessary information to his
Wagwan! Fuck, what's up? What's up, Jazz?
Hi, Jazz. How you doing?
Okay, Zillow
Hi,
can be done with all this
Jazz.
when Zillow doesn't try to fucking ruin my career. Because now I'm taking this lead.
Wagwan, Jazz. Wagwan.
We're so dumb.
I am truly.
Slug tipped $1. Stay
going
mad.
on?
I got good food right now and you don't. Also, Yen
I
is
have
a
some in the
cringe
fridge
British
that I might
creature that
reheat.
doesn't know how to read.
It's true. It's true. Don't ever do that again. Oh, I
Guys,
miss.
thank you. I can only say no so many times. You know, I just get tired.
That's getting clipped. Fuck me. Why would you say it that way? Why would you do it that way?
Why are you
Fuck
implying
me.
something that's not that's not what I even meant?
Legally. I don't care.
So
I'm fucking over these people. I'm over people fucking lying to me. I'm over all this bullshit. And yeah, the way he phrases it, I felt like he was talking about me back when I was like 17. Yeah, that is a grooming accusation. That's absolutely what that is. That is 100% what that is. So what are we doing? Because we're gonna have to fucking do something. Like, I'm already like leaving the internet for a while.
You didn't leave. You never left.
You left for a
The question is
full
if I'm
hour
going to be able
to
to return
make
being
the
a
account.
content creator.
I love when people say they're leaving commentary and they never leave.
They never leave.
Fucking Artica.
Me on my alt. And I don't even change the profile pickup.
I know.
Situation couldn't resolve. People were better at communicating. Do you agree with that?
There was definitely some communication, but it's not the entire source of everything.
Seconded.
I understand.
What?
Second that.
I mean, I can agree with that too. But do you not think if better communication happens, that a lot of this could have been avoided? That's literally what I've been saying from the beginning. I mean, in your words, I uploaded a shitty response video. Do you not think that if you told me that you didn't have time to watch it, that I would have like pushed it back so you could have?
I mean, I had okay then. And they said they
the fuck?
I don't even understand what Avalon said. I kind of don't give a shit. Because Avalon is not
Do you not
rejoining
think
the
that if you
call.
told me like how you thought I made you feel, I would absolutely apologize to you?
No, to be honest.
I would have, because I've been apologizing for everything else in this fucking situation. I apologize for the Alex thing. I apologize for reaching out to other content creators. Why would I not apologize to you for that?
At this point, so fucking autistic.
I'm curious, yeah.
That's what I've explained before my history.
You understand that history made you side with Parlo in these allegations too, and those were false, right?
I still don't know if they're false or not because of how shit the responses were handled.
Wait. I thought you said you were there. Again, I know IA has admitted to a lot, but like, Avalon's like, yeah, I saw the body language. Huh? What does that mean?
I'm so tired.
I don't know if they're true or not. Based what? I hate all these people. I hate all these people.
All I can trust is my witness account because I've watched over a lot of the streams now. I've scanned over them. But both of you can't get your fucking.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Avalon a fan?
I saw it.
Like what kind of fan?
You know what? Fuck it. You guys will be tortured
Is your
too.
only fan?
Okay, you two are gonna be tortured with me. Okay, so I'm gonna close the screen.
I don't want to see it.
I'm gonna close the screen. I'm gonna close.
I work full hours, bro.
Nope. You gotta see it. If I had to see it, you gotta see it. Give me a second. If you gotta see it, I gotta see it. Okay, so
I'm closing my eyes.
Oh my god.
Fucking liar.
Oh, that fucking. I got flashbanged.
Nice
Here you
stream
go.
key.
That's not my stream key, but cute.
I still don't know if they're false or not because of how shit the responses handled.
Okay.
All I can trust is my witness account because I've watched over a lot of
So now he's gonna go through his folders. He's gonna go through his files.
screens now. I've scanned over them.
Okay.
Is that Lolly? No.
Oh my god.
It's saved! It's saved
Why?
on his fucking computer!
Why
He still
don't
has
people
that?
put things in their own file? Put things in their own file. Why are these just in your downloads? Just put things. It takes 2 seconds to just drop things into a different file so it's not just blasted in. Oh lord, stop putting it.
Why is it here?
Stop
Why is it here?
at the balls. Stop it. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so fucking crazy! The Goon is saved on the desktop!
Goons at the desktop is so funny.
God, it's so crazy! He can never say he's not
is here.
He can never say he's not a furry. This fucking porn is insane.
Oh, I'm not part of the community. I'm not part of the. Shut the fucking furry.
What a fucking freak. Oh, fuck me.
I'm not gay, I just watched the porn.
Oh god, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. This is how I feel, by the way. This is how I feel.
Contradictions and
I
everything.
apologize to you.
Basically, I trust my witness.
I apologize to you for reaching out to content creators, yes or no?
Yeah, but it didn't do the damage of that.
I apologize to you for the Alex thing, yes or no?
What about it?
Oh
Going to him in the first place?
Why would I not
No, what
apologize
about
to
it?
you?
Like going to him.
Yeah, talking to Alex at all and mentioning the whole one day thing in December. I apologize to you for that, yes or no? Why would I not apologize to you for that?
Because it's different.
Yes or
I,
no?
I see it.
How is that
I see
different?
it because of my history.
I was trying to make a
Oh
logical,
my god, wait,
rational
his
argument after
history.
this.
Okay, we're gonna slow this down. What about your history?
And how I interpreted that situation is different.
And I told you. I totally am, like, I'm not trying to downplay what you've been through, how you felt at any point. I've constantly said, even when we were going through this, I was like, I understand your perspective. I understand where you're coming from. Okay?
Guys, IA's not a furry. He's just saving all the porn on his desktop for research.
Fuck off. I just saw full cock and balls on the furry.
No, you saw full knot and balls.
I am gonna.
I love you.
I'm gonna drink some water.
I love you, honey.
Not what? Do not say that to me after talking about knot and balls and cock, okay? How fucking dare
Really set
you?
the mood there, champ.
Oh,
What's
fuck.
wrong with you? I just saw a dog's cock and knot. You know what that makes me think of? My girlfriend. You fucking piece of shit.
I love you. I love you. You're my
Holy
favorite.
fuck.
Yes, I would have absolutely apologized to you. I would have. If you just said, I felt like you put me in an uncomfortable position, and you probably shouldn't have talked about this when I was this age, I would have apologized to you. I would have been like, you know what? That's shitty. I shouldn't have done that. And you know why I say that? Because why do you think that Parlo DM isn't there anymore? Because I already was feeling like maybe I shouldn't have thought about that.
Actually,
that is why that Parlo DM got DM'd. Or got
really
deleted.
quickly, I just got reminded of something. Where was it?
Okay.
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 So even if there was a chance for me to come back to the internet, that's not happening now. I'm quitting.
I would love to see it. I know IA has apologized to me, and I say in quotations, right? because he's like, oh, I contest. I never knew it was an 18+ server. At a certain point, I throw up my hands as like, if you're gonna lie about something, okay, I guess.
You're
but
gonna
it's
get your. That's as best as you're gonna get.
Yeah.
I don't fucking believe it, but whatever.
Yeah, neither do I.
It's, not,
But
it's
like,
your apology, not mine.
Yeah, but again, like this is like you say that you're quitting, but you're not. Oh god.
Okay.
1 second.
Like, is that what you wanted? Did you just want me to quit?
Actually, yes, that's what Avalon wanted.
Yeah, that's what they wanted.
Why did you mention the fact that I was groomed before?
Fuck! This is
Fair enough.
actually
Fair enough.
interesting.
I don't even know how you got that information, but why did you mention it publicly?
I was talking about the Vex situation.
What's publicly?
I was talking about the Vex situation.
What's that got to... Why?
Because you told me you felt like you were groomed
Why
by
does that
Vex.
have that in relation? Why was
I
that
was like... Because they were like, do you think like Avalon would go along with this? And I was like, no, because Avalon knows what like grooming is like because like of the whole Vex situation.
And I didn't go along with it. Because I got Spa to say no.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm like, Avalon wouldn't go along with a grooming claim like in this situation because he knows what it's like to be groomed. I didn't name any names. I said that you've been through a situation before.
Right. But that's not appropriate to be mentioned.
Okay. Then I apologize.
Meanwhile, Avalon's like, I cucked you, you motherfucker. I cucked you.
I fucked Parlo 2 hours before you landed. Like, okay.
Okay. A big whoop-de-doo.
I thought it was. I thought it would help the entire.
Wait. Oh no. Okay.
Situation out. It's clear that's not, and I apologize for that. I'm sorry if I.
No, what's getting me is that like I see internet adjacent in Beckett's server. In the corner of the screen, it's just like Beckett's the only one that's in there. Yeah, he's in a couple different servers still.
I made you feel shitty by bringing up. The
Or was. This is before he left all of them, to be fair.
Vex situation live. I didn't name names, but it was still not cool of me to do.
It's funny how that Vex was mentioned. He isn't posting popcorn in the chat. Well, yeah, I know. I called him out for it. It's okay if he is. He could still do it. Still got a lot of weird
Yeah, he
allegations.
actually deleted one.
Yeah, he did. He deleted
while
it.
we were
I saw.
talking shit about him, which was really funny.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad you guys won. You fucking got internet. Haha. You got him.
You got him.
Okay. Yeah. I apologize if you felt like I put you in an inappropriate position when I talked about that stuff. I regretted it, which is why I deleted the Parlo DM. And I wish you had brought this to my attention earlier. Because I value your friendship.
Only 5 popcorns, bro, fell off. I get at least
Bro,
20
fell off.
booms.
I value you as a person, and I would have absolutely apologized to you if you had brought this to my attention earlier. Okay. So what?
See,
I mean,
that
if
line
we're
of
already
I
here-
value our friendship is so condescending when he just like went to say, I'm gonna sue. I'm gonna fucking
Well,
sue
yeah.
this
Well,
guy.
he also, he threatened to
Me
sue
when I
him.
sue my friends.
But then again, it's hindsight is 2020. Avalon is, in my opinion, or not in my opinion, but it is, one can make the reasonable assertion that Avalon is playing this up to fuck with him.
Yeah.
Because of what we know now.
What other problems do you have so we can figure this out? Okay.
Well, I think most of my points are quite known right now. Regarding
Is
the
that all?
situation between you and Parlo, I trust nothing except my own eyes and ears on that.
Okay.
I just want that to be known. I've got to go for a second. I'll be back.
Okay.
I mean, this is fucking wild. What do you
Do I
think, Parlo?
win?
You still think I'll be able to return to the internet?
At this point, and honestly, this maybe someday, but again, not as
Not as a drama creator.
Wolfgang, or definitely not as that channel.
Yeah.
Change your whole identity, bro.
Change who you are. Change your voice even. Use a voice changer.
Become a woman VTuber.
Do you know what? It could work.
Maybe some sort of like cat girl avatar. Well, you like dogs. That's some dog girl avatar.
A dog girl avatar. That might work.
Yeah.
If you want to give the channel to someone, because I don't know if I want to just give up on the channel outright. I want to play a part because it is. I mean, I grew this channel from the very beginning, so I'm not cool with just giving up entirely.
Then why did you get 2 managers?
To represent his parents.
Shut up.
Fuck off. I will say this. It is a 14 in the 14K sub channel. Now I think it's like 16 or 17 now. My lord, it's not enough to matter. It's not like a 100K channel. This channel was not popping the way you think it is.
It's not as relevant as me.
It's not as relevant as any of us, really. None of us are relevant. Not really. Like, yeah, I mean, not all of us
Literally,
can make...
no one knew who this guy was really before Tactical Templar.
Yeah, and not all of us can be in a June the King video, but sucks.
You are such an ass, dude. Shut your bum ass up.
Oh, you were in 3 by name or just, by face?
Yeah, he doxed my face, Falgy.
Yeah, he literally doxed Ace Live his address. It's kind of fucked up for you to bring that up, actually.
Thank God.
That's a joke. He didn't do that. He didn't do that.
By the way, this is when Ace comes out as Dale. Everybody, LTG is in the chat right now. Fuck me.
Sad.
This is a low tier god.
Yeah, June the King and I actually went to an Airbnb before.
I don't even want to. That's.
What?
Ooh.
I will help out with the channel.
I am too tired for all this. Shut the fuck up, all of you.
Yeah. Gulp. It wouldn't necessarily mean that you're giving up, just that you're moving on to better pastures.
It's I don't know, man. It's kind of like my baby. I don't want to give it up.
My baby.
I mean, there's no way I'm
It
gonna
was just a gay moment.
Yeah.
And why did you give your baby to whatever? I keep asking the same thing, expecting a different fucking answer, and there's no answer that would actually make me feel better.
Nope, never will.
Right.
Correct.
I think that's run its course. What communities could I even come back to?
Honestly, I have nothing right now. I can tell you that. But honestly, I have no idea right now. It all depends on how everything goes.
I mean, I'm not saying anything publicly. I'm not talking about anything anymore.
Try YouTube Shorts.
It's like I said, I'm like basically quitting the internet for a while.
Is that what you told your alt or what? Like.
Yeah. Adjacent internet. That's what. No. It's Touchgrass. No, what would it be? Touchgrass Parallel. Would it be? Yeah, Touchgrass Parallel.
Yeah.
So.
I don't want him outside.
I don't know why why is it when people have problems with me they can't just fucking
You
talk
see
to
what
me?
happens when he goes outside.
I do. He hits children.
Like really, I just want why can't people just talk to me about their problems?
Genuinely, it's because you're really fucking inconsiderate and you just do whatever you want anyway.
Also, interestingly enough, it's because you fucking clout chase. I would never go to you with a personal problem because you clout chase this way. Like, no.
Just makes a video off of it.
Yeah, like it's fucking weird, dude.
Hey, what's up, you guys? Today I learned that Falgy has a bad problem. I first learned about it when I was on a stream with him, and afterwards, blah, 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 blah.
You know this guy has one ball, dude? Like, that was news to me.
He said he had cancer, but did he really?
Speculate.
That's fucked up.
Just says full legal name and where you were born in the beginning for the intro.
It's like a Turkey Tom video.
Yeah.
Yes. We just got access to his medical.
It's okay. I love you and your one ball. You'll be all right.
Over this?
Yeah. How does it feel? How does it feel?
I know. I did it on purpose. I love you too, sweetie.
Yeah.
My sickness is coming back.
Oh my god. You're always okay.
My god, fuck.
Oh my god.
You know, maybe I'll do one of those AI president channels.
What?
Sorry, I forgot about that. I forgot.
I heard he had cancer. Bummers.
Fuck you.
Cowabummer, dude.
Cowabummer.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying, man? I could be like AI Joe Biden.
He's just fucking in his Discord. Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Oh, have you heard from Jerry?
No. All right, I thought you and Jerry primarily talk to each other. Have y'all not spoken or something?
I haven't heard from him in a few days.
Ooh.
Opens the CV Discord messages.
I need this to end, brother. What are we doing?
No.
I want to cry a little bit, but from like stress.
That's funny. Oh, that's fucking funny, man.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait for an email back before figuring out what I do going forward.
Okay.
Because I feel like
Hey, damn.
God damn, Artica, you fucking slapping
Again,
them keys.
this is you making a tweet.
Oh, fuck off. I don't type that fast, even I know that. I also, like, the fun fact is, like, my keyboard is, like, behind the mic, so if I don't position my fingers correctly, I will just type and type out, like, a string of consonants. It won't be a word. I have to fix it in post.
Dude.
Okay, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air.
I think it's funnier to give you dead air.
It's so fucking insane.
I think that even though you grew the channel, definitely think that the brand now is kind of gone.
Yeah. What brand? What? I hate these people, dog. I actually hate these people. What brand? She was a shitter. He was a fucking shitter, dog.
And you may not want to get rid of it, but I definitely think it may be time to see what you can get for it. Just keep the door open. The door open.
Every time he clicks around in his Discord, I get scared.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Hold up, I just want to see.
I think it may be time to see what you can get for it. Just keep the door.
See what he's okay. So he's just sending people clips.
None of us know exactly how it's gonna.
Dude, this just like I don't.
Chat with
This
Vincent
just got so
Martin.
much more fucking difficult.
Wait, is that true?
No.
Am I crazy?
No, it is. It is a group chat with Vincent
Martin, Moth, and Just Quarry.
I
don't
you
know.
know what? I wouldn't worry about that group chat.
None of us know exactly how it's
I
gonna.
think it's funny as fuck. Oh, I don't worry about any of these people. Oh, I don't worry about him anymore. What's he doing?
Get rid of. Like the situation was recoverable, man. And it no longer is recoverable after last night. Am I wrong?
At this point, yeah.
It's no longer recoverable. Hold on a second, I'm gonna grab something. Like this, I don't understand, man. And I was being told not to talk to these people, which is what I was doing. I don't know why Zilla went and did that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't make sense.
I'm assuming a different Moth. Fucking, let's be real. Ain't none of us talking to
Like,
real
I feel
channels like that.
That
okay?
avenue that I've been talking about, Artica's genuinely the
And that guy sucks.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's a single other avenue I can take right now that makes sense. Honestly.
Oh god, I just literally like lost my.
Were you gonna say something?
I just kept sneezing.
Zilla's here or not. I don't really want to talk about this while he's here. Because of the nature surrounding it. I can DM it to you though.
Okay.
Oh wait, I want to see this DM. So I'm a new sub. I just want to say, you know what? I'm not gonna fucking call this person out. I'm not gonna call this person out. Fuck me. You're telling the person who's in business with them, I'm going to sue your business partner.
I was actually just stunned.
It's just guys
right now. Oh. Okay.
Dude, that's so awesome.
Yeah,
I'm not really gonna come back.
Fucking
see you, by the way.
insane. Everyone like the stream. Everyone in here like the stream now. Like it or dislike it, I don't care. Do it. Like the stream
like
now. I'm like dying. My medicines are wearing off, but I'm gonna finish this call and then we're done.
Okay.
I also gotta walk the dog after too. I always walk her after streams.
Yeah, no, article.
1 second.
Answer your DMs, internet adjacent. You guys can't see it, but answer your DMs.
Oh
I'm
my
actually...
god. Thank you, Yen. I will not share that, but thank you.
Yen, why did you send furry porn? That's disgusting.
Honestly,
That's not what they sent.
Unfortunately.
Maybe that's what they sent y'all.
And you can't share it? That's so fucking insane.
No, it's a girl thing. I don't fucking share that shit. What the fuck?
I don't know.
That actually makes it sound weirder, but okay.
It's just locker room girl talk.
So you hate women. Just say
Locker
it.
I
You just ew.
Ew, listen, I mean, your track record is interesting.
What are we just sort of crying right now?
I definitely think that
this is a cool call.
Just burst into tears.
Oh no, Avalon is gone. Avalon left the call.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay, Avalon needs to call.
I definitely think that maybe it's time to hang up.
Yeah, I think I do one of those AI president channels or some shit like that.
Probably not on this channel. But
Well, yeah, I'm talking like a new one. But like, I mean, am I wrong? I don't even know what Zilla's claiming anymore.
I don't know what either of you are claiming. I don't know what any of y'all are claiming anymore.
Well, Zilla's claiming that he's not claiming he felt this way. He's claiming this is like what happened.
So, I really, from the outside looking in, this just looks like a mess. That is all I gotta say.
This is a mess that could have been avoided though if people just fucking talked. And like,
Dude,
I
where
thought
did
there
I
was
hire this guy?
I don't. Yeah. Artica is giving like a in-depth analysis. It looks like a mess. Artica, hire Artica for your needs. Listen, I won't throw Artica too much under the bus because I don't think Artica was aware of the gay op, but I could be wrong because it was Crypt and Artica. It was Crypt and Avalon, correct? Artica didn't know. But again,
Crypt was definitely part of it.
What?
This could have been avoided if you kept your fingers to yourself.
That's fucking insane.
Wow.
No, I think it was Crypt and Avalon that did this to him. That was what I remember saying. I don't think Artica knew. Again, I think it's weird that a discussion of a sex toy company with a 16-year-old and I don't know how old Artica is weird, but
and that later on top of them being like, oh, I should go back into the cam business.
Yeah, that's right. They were going to think about camming again. That's also weird.
Confidentiality clause that like this type of shit wasn't supposed to get shared around.
There normally is, and that's normally for analytics. It's not normally for drama. I have no clauses for drama, at least in my contracts. I don't deal with drama anymore. I'm only doing.
I don't fucking know anymore.
Anymore. Interesting.
Interesting.
Insinuation of previous clients?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't understand why Zilla was telling me not to talk to these people and then went out and talked to these people.
I don't know.
A mystery.
Mysteries.
I wonder if that was solved not that much longer later.
Like, it doesn't make any sense. And I feel like, I think Z was onto something. I feel like Zilla's being pressured to do this.
By who, Parlo?
I don't fucking know, these drama people.
What a fucking... Oh my god.
You don't know these drama people, but I'm...
Say the word. Say the word! Let it flow through you!
Wanted... I'll let Yen talk.
Yen tips $3.33. Don't bite the hand that fingers you. It leaves a bad taste in the mouth.
That's... Yen, you would know that.
I should not have let you speak.
Yen, you would know that.
You were in comment, or you either... Would you count him as being commentary or just like drama?
Commentary. Okay. Will even be commentary.
You were in commentary.
Yeah. This is commentary.
You wanted to be in this club very bad. And I'm not saying that as some sort of weird gatekeeper, but you wanted to be in this community so fucking bad. You were DMing people. You're this is before you were trying to sell your story. You know, you're trying to make connections. All fine and good. That's how you get started, right? That's how you fucking
sitting in my waiting room VC for hours on end.
Yeah, you know something about waiting in waiting rooms for a while.
You can't.
Right?
Yeah, you can't make. Yeah. I forgot that's my point.
Okay, cool.
Ice went cloudy.
I don't think
I mean, you got mad at him for calling them snakes, but yeah.
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 Sorry, I'm like
Yeah.
I'm the sickness has come back.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, fucking, you wanted to be in this club so badly, but you know nothing about it. You know nothing about being here. That pisses me off, dude. And I say that as someone who used to have to go to people and be like, "Who the fuck is this? What happened here? Who did what?" Like you're not asking any questions. You're not doing anything, and then you're trying to sell your story. Like, "Hey guys, you want my drama? You want my drama?" And then you call us vultures.
Yeah, this
You
is
are the one
very-
that presented the meat on the platter, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Yeah, no, you fucked up. He fucked up a lot. And he just doesn't want to admit it. And I mean, now he does, but at the time, he really didn't want to admit it. And that was the worst part. That's what really fucked him in the end, in my opinion, is that, like, the story started to become more about deciphering IA's lies than anything else. And that does get annoying over time. That just gets really annoying.
It's like quit and start a new identity.
Oh no! This is a song. Thank you though. Later, Edward. Thank you so much. Tag Cloudy.
If that's what you feel you gotta do, then there's nothing wrong with that.
I already saw it.
It's not like what I feel I have to do. I feel like it's what is the only way out of this now that Zilla decided to pour like gasoline on the fire. That or legal, which I don't think we want this to go the legal route.
If we go legal route,
I am concerned why you cut it off there, but thank you. So that was all of what we have currently. Now, what is upcoming is Parlo's response.
Oh, please. Oh, please. I thought that was it. What do you mean? I worked so hard for like a week straight. I
No,
barely
honey.
get home. And I'm forced on here. What do you mean there's more?
So, for those who don't know, there's definitely totally not Parlo.
Who's that?
Oh, fuck me. So, like, again, doesn't absolve you of any of the things that you admitted to. The fact that you did not have explicit consent for a lot of the things you originally said that you had explicit consent for.
Yeah.
That's really fucking creepy, and you really need to get that settled before you even have sex with another person again, let alone a relationship.
That's why I'm working on my.
That's one of the many instances. That's one of the many instances of Parlo apparently using me in his response.
He could have just
That's
used the clip
awesome.
feature.
Yeah. That's awesome that he's doing that.
I'm glad that we're in a response video. Now, I got leaked. Okay, what is this? Yen.
Why is everyone leaking on you, bro? It's kinda...
What the fuck is this?
I'm so glad that cut out. Shut up.
Guys, I need this. My channel's kind of broken. I kind of got cut, and my furry porn is.
I thought that was just for me. I felt so special.
That is insane. Thank you, Yen, for that leaked IA audio. Chat.
Real.
I think I'm done now.
Thank God.
I think I'm done. I want to thank everybody for coming around. I want to thank Cloudy. I want to thank, obviously, Ace. I want to thank Dickers for the raid. I want to thank British Runner for the raid. I want to thank everybody for being here. Yen, the local tard. You're here. The sticker, Falgi. What's the new sticker? I don't know what the new sticker is.
It's the lick emoji.
We have a new sticker in the Discord. It is the lick emoji. I showed it off the other day though, so I don't need to show it off today. I showed it off when Edward put it in, so thank you so much. You now have a new lick emoji in the Discord. So thank you very much. I'm kind of dying.
I just got here. Oh no, Ace is here. Rolling eyes face emoji.
Hello, Kickin.
Whatever.
All right, this is the end of the stream. This is the end of the stream. I'm dying.
Goodbye, everybody.
No more promo.
I hope everyone has a wonderful night.
I'm dying.